Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm gone for 4 months, right? I told the BA I will be gone for 4 months because I will be working remote hybrid. Within those 4 months, when I was gone, a lot of people had a lot to say. And those stuff, what they have to say, first of all, they never checked with me. They never talked to me. Well, they talked to me once, but they never follow through. And they don't get the full story of whatever they were saying. I'm welcoming this stream open link because at this moment, I got a lot to say. But unlike the person who decided to open his mouth and decided to gossip and tell complete fabricated stories and misconstrue the words to try to use straw manning to try to silence a person and then vilify and then discriminate, you are lucky that I don't give you a lawsuit as it is, because I could have given you a lawsuit way back when Kevin told me about what was going on. Kevin had to message me on Twitter for me to find out what's happening, because I'm at work and I'm looking at my phone and I'm looking at what's been said about me. I'm like, what the fuck? So
I'm just back that up too.
So now that I'm here and I didn't block anybody yet, they're welcome to come in the stream. They can say what they want. If they're not going to come, I will be back the 27th. And that's just that on that. Boy, there's a lot to freaking say. There is a lot to say. Omega, what's happening? What's happening? I'm here. Outer, yes, I'm back. Well, I'm going to be back the 27th, but today is my last day of vacay, so I'm going to come back here and decided to, clear the mess, because this has been one heck of a kerfuffle. And it really started, well, actually, no, I'm going to wait until the person who I want to show up comes in, and then I'll confront him, because I don't want to gossip and keep talking. I'd rather confront the person head on. So since you're waiting for me, I am right here. The link is actually, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, let me pin this shit. Hold on, wait, let me pin it. I don't know if I can pin it because this freaking YouTube shit is not letting me pin it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not letting me pin it. So it's on the chat. You can see it there. Kevin, you got anything to say before I start?
I'll wait.
Because I don't want to keep gossiping. If he's not going to show up, then I'm just going to tell my side.
Well, I've had a lot of this fucking shit, like a shit show in Chase's stream.
Getting off soon?
Look.
Yeah. For me, it's more so of just dealing with me not able to come and help you guys, because when I was gone, I told you guys that I was going to be gone because I was going to do a remote shift for the holiday season. I told you guys way like 4 months prior. And it's convenient that when I told you guys this and I was gone, that's when all of a sudden the BHC gets vilified for shit. You get vilified, I get vilified. Everybody, you know exactly who I'm referring to. Yeah, I'm referring to Chayton, yeah, because he had a lot to say about me when I was gone. And he advised me to show up. And I told him, I told Kevin to tell him that I was already busy. I couldn't show up. I couldn't come for the showdown that he wanted. Trust and believe I could have come at any given moment and read him to Phil for that. But it was hurting me because I couldn't able to come and help them. Because what Kevin was trying to do is just trying to defend and try to clear the lies that has been happening. And that's what was going on. So Kevin was trying to do his best to try to try to come and fix the situation, because what was happening was that someone has an agenda, and their agenda is to terminate this group. And the way how they do it is that they try to look for little things that they can twist and turn, and then try to straw man and try to make it seem like, oh, this is going on and this is going on, and telling lies and propaganda and hateful propaganda at that. And then at the same light, want to gain clout from the same people who had helped his ass when he had nobody. When no one was there, when he was being vilified, guess who helped him at that given moment, where he can get a platform to clear his name in terms of what was going on with his personal scenarios. I think you know what that is. I'm not going to repeat myself, but we helped him. We helped him to better himself. We even gave him advice, so that way he can build his channel brand and actually come and really come back in the scenes. It took a very long time for that to happen. And it took me investigating the truth. Oh, Leon, boy, you know exactly what's going on. You know exactly what's going on, man. But it took a long time for that. So because he had a little falling out with the BC, and because the whole thing with Big Doberman and the doxing thing, first of all, let me just say this for the record, and in case people don't know, I'm pro doxing. I am pro doxing. When it comes to pedophiles, and let me just say this for the record, if you are a pedophile sympathizer, which means if you are someone who defends or protects someone, like for instance, or participates in pedophilia, like what Cobra did. Cobra participated in Arthur's pedophile group because Kylie had told me all of this a long time ago. And the fact of the matter is that Cobra kept doxing Kevin. Cobra kept sending things to his house. Cobra threatened to kill Kevin numerous of times, threatened to send poison to his house numerous of times, threatened that he can get a heart attack by what he's going to send over to his house. So these are things that I have to keep putting out. The person in question that Big D was going to target was someone who's not innocent. This is not an innocent bystander, and this is not petty revenge. This is just complete justice on that matter.
Make the right scenario.
Well, we're going to get to it. I'm going to explain my point, but
That out there.
Yeah. But see, that is the whole idea. And ever since that situation, ever since the whole Cobra situation and Big Doberman, he has just didn't like that. He didn't like that. But he didn't feel bad for when Kevin got doxxed about 15 times. 15 times by the same person, by the way. And it was something that I myself had to first tell him that this person that's doxing Kevin, first of all, doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to be treated with respect. You know, this person is a complete sociopath and psychopath. And he does this to get his shits and giggles and kicks out of antagonizing someone. Yeah, exactly. That's the same person. Same person. Hey, King Blade, what's going on? And it was something like he could have, like, listen, if you don't want to be part of drama, just ignore it. But I knew that was a lie, because from the moment I left, 4 months later, from the moment I left, he went and he started his drama with the entire BHC. So I knew that was a lie, because I thought we handled this privately, and I thought we were able to discuss whatever problems. I even arranged sessions so that way we can discuss issues in the group. I'm doing good. How are you? That way we can discuss issues in the group. But I thought that was going to be it. Happy New Year, bitches. I meant to say that too as well. Happy New Year's. And I hope we can discuss that. But apparently that didn't work out. So he waited for the opportunity that I was gone for him to actually vilify Kevin and me. So
Won't be the first time we get vilified and slandered. Won't be the first time.
And I'm waiting for the moment now. So I'm just gonna wait for not Wolf, Chayton. That's the person. So I'm just going to wait. And if he doesn't show up, then I'm just going to explain the rest so that way people can understand. But how was you guys' New Year's? I'm going to shift it off to filler. How was you guys' New Year's? I know, Kevin, I know your New Year's, but the rest of the people, how was you guys' New Year's? I thought so too. I was actually very content with him going his own way, but I guess it's back to the same old bullshit. So, yeah. Turn on the people
Well, I'm
who
not
literally
surprised.
had
He's
his
going
back and
after.
got him out of a situation where he could have literally, it was at ground zero for him at that given moment. And we helped him out in that situation.
I personally think he's going after me because he knows I've got something on his ass. So
Hmm.
trying to get me to end my friendship with people like Chase, Slick. Oh, I can keep going on and on.
That's so sad. It's really so sad. Oh, you visit the Metropolitan Museum of Art? Nice.
No, he's not going to turn a new leaf. That's a facade. He's going to keep doing the drama. We all know he is. Come on now.
No,
That's not
hi.
what he
But if any
does.
dramas happen, I want it to happen now. All right. Well, in the meanwhile, let me just continue on telling my story, and that way everyone else can understand. So, if you've seen the videos that he has been doing, I've been sent the videos on Twitter and I didn't watch them. I've seen screenshots of them. I couldn't watch them because if I do, I'll get fired because I don't want to, observe YouTube as I'm doing whatever I need to do. I was Greg Style Corner 1984. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. Um, and during that time, what was happening was that I couldn't believe what was going on. I was so angry and so heated and so upset about what I was seeing. Like, how could you, first of all, how the fuck, let me just say this for the record. How the fuck could you say some shit like that? How the fuck can you open your mouth and decide to say some shit like that when we had your fucking back, dude? We literally got you at the bottom of the barrel and helped you out. How could you say that? How could you say that? That's the part that really pissed me off. And then on top of that, you're going to call Kevin a pedophile and me a pedophile? Let me just clarify the situation, what Chayton was referring to. Not Skype, but we had a StreamYard private call, and it was involving the whole Junko situation. That was a conversation we were having. Now, as you know, Junko is pretty much out of the scenes, out of the YouTube world and internet world, hopefully, because of the whole, allegations of pedophilia. What I found out recently was that he was involved with a 15-year-old. I found that out from Firelord about last year, about say 6, 7 months ago. And what the conversation me and Chayton was having was, did you knew about what was going on at the time he was asking me? And I said I didn't know about what was going on in the recent event. I said I knew Junko had some stuff going on in the past, but I didn't know exactly what was going on until I decided to get that information from Firelord. And that's when I figured it out. And that's when I decided to get all that info. And what happened was that after that situation, he asked me, did you make a stream about it? I said, no, I didn't make a stream about it because I literally didn't. And that was it. And that was pretty much it. I didn't make any stream about it. I didn't decided to do that because at that time it was already out in public. It was on, I think it was, what was it, Leon did it afterwards, and then Sloppy actually did it, and that was it. That, honestly, that was the whole situation. So when he comes and he talks on his streams and his videos, talk about ZTB and Kevin knew about all of this other stuff, what he's trying to say is that we knew about all of Junko's dealings and we never said anything. The previous encounter I had with Junko is on my channel. It's public. It's there. It's happened, I think, about 2 years ago, if not mistaken. What was the year? Because it was a long time.
21 late May time.
Oh yeah, okay, that's 3 years ago. So we consider that to be 3 years ago, and that was the time when Junko came. That was during when I was talking about Peter Gilmore, and his whole pedophile fiasco, and I was literally trying to say at that stream. Yeah, it was a gaming stream technically, but yeah, exactly. But in my case, it was about the Peter situation, and what happened was I was saying, yeah, I more honor Junko in the sense that he came out forward and admitted that he had a role playing session with a minor, while Peter hid it and then decided to pussyfoot and say, I didn't do it, I didn't show my genitals, I didn't do anything. When I actually came to Peter and I actually confronted him, I said, did you had any form of session, Masonic, what's going on, did you had any form of sexual encounters with a minor? I went to him, I went to Peter denied it. That's when I cussed him out. That's when I went hood and ghetto. I was like, you fucking bitch ass nigga. That's why I was going off on Peter. And then that's when Junko came in, and that was, I think it was during that time, Junko admitted that he had a role playing session with a minor, and it was at that given moment that he was trying to gain, I guess, sort of pity. But I was so heated and livid at Peter for lying about the whole sending, the dick pics to children. I wanted, first at that given moment, I wanted Peter to be reported. And Junko came in, and Junko talked about, it was involving a role-playing session about whatever he was doing. And then at that given moment, I said, well, Junko, I respect your honesty, but I'm not fucking with you. That's just it. You can go somewhere else. And that's when me and Dragon, we would make jokes about, we would make the whole Predator, Alien versus Predator shit. And we would do that. Then come 2.5 years later, I get a message from Firelord telling me about something happened with Junko. And that's when I figured out what was going on. And I said, oh shit. That was involving him literally having another encounter, but this time it was intimate. It was romance with another person who was there, and it was, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
And that's when we all found out at the same time too. So
yeah, that's when. Yep, that was about 6-7 months ago, right? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
And then after that, I never made any reply to that because you guys already done it. You guys already talked about it. And that's what I was telling the freaking fool. That's why I was really letting him know, no, I never made a reply to that situation of Junko. I only made a reply to the one where he admitted about the role playing, and that wasn't even towards Junko. That was towards Peter. So, yeah, it was just, and then he went with it. But it really started because of the whole big Doberman situation. He was very pissed off that we had condoned Doberman was doing, which I do condone what Big Doberman was doing, because frankly, the little piece of shit deserve it. Cobra, he deserves it because he harasses people. He docks people 15 times. Like, he docks Kevin 15 times. That was no good. That was really no good. And we reported him to the police, the authorities. I told Kevin to report Cobra to the authorities, but it seemed like it didn't work. It did not work at all. It did not work, and we tried to do everything we could. So I was like, fuck it. If Cobra wants to continue his mess and harass Kevin and dox Kevin, I said, and Big D wants to send pizza over to his house, I'm like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about Cobra. I don't care.
I was in the
I
car
don't
with
care.
you.
You threatened to kill my friend. I don't give a like. Why
Shit.
should I even care? You should be lucky that you don't got a police report. Sloppy, what's going on? You should be lucky you don't got a police report. So
And
that's all I gotta say about that.
Twist shit and my friendship.
Twist
with
shit,
Mason,
and that's the thing. Like I'm literally sitting because I have a dual monitors, right? So I'm downstairs. I'm sitting down. I'm typing spreadsheets. I'm looking, seeing what Kevin is saying on Twitter. I'm here trying to keep my best composure to do the assignments that I'm clearly have to do to get paid. I'm doing that, and I'm looking on Twitter, replying to Twitter at the same time, and I'm just reading the screenshots, and everybody, and it really, I'm not surprised, but then again, how could you? What did I do to you for you to actually come and vilify my name and try to say that I'm a pedophile or I'm a pedophile sympathizer? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? How dare you even have the audacity to say some shit like that? When you knew about, first of all, you want to talk about pedophile sympathizing. Let's talk about the fact that you went to Hiroshi Maru's Discord server after the fact when we revealed that he was a lolicon supporter and he supports child porn. And you knew that. You went to his Discord server after that to gossip about the shit that we were saying on our Discord server. And then you told Hiroshi Maru and everyone else found out. So if you want to talk about pedo sympathizer, you should look at yourself. Because first of all, I would never join Junko's stream. I would never join Hiroshi Maru's stream, period. You did that shit. You went to his Discord server and still to this day be friends with him. Plus, you friends with Cobra. The one who doxed people 15 times. So how the fuck you going to say some shit about that? Like, come on, B. Come with the real. Don't come with the fake. Don't come with the fake. Go ahead, Kevin. My bad.
I was on about Reptile too. He condones doxing and threatened to dox me, dox my family, got after him, death threats, everything else. You know, I can keep going.
Yeah, I mean, he literally sent anthrax to your house, like poison, like literal poison, to try to kill you and smite you with a heart attack. Like, there's no way you can have any sympathy. I know people are gonna take it and say, well, you should be the more on the moral high ground and not do that. And yeah, I get their point, but fuck it.
There's a line you can't cross.
You can't cross it, and when you cross that line, all the shades is closed. And you know what the fucked up part about it that I heard recently about what you guys told me? With this whole drama with the BHC, recently BioX got doxxed. Now, you know damn well BioX is not a doxer. BioX doesn't condone doxing. BioX never doxed anyone. And you guys went, and I found out that he was doxxed. I don't know who did it, but whoever did it, you are in for a rude awakening, because I already explained to Bio what you need to do afterwards, because we're going to track down whomever hacked his location and whomever got his information, because that was so fucking foul for what you guys did. Cobra deserves it, because Cobra he's not only just a piece of shit, he has doxed so many people, so you get what's coming to you. And he defends pedophiles, and he's hang out with pedophiles. So
accusation towards me will go straight down the window. Well, it only went out the window after Chase's stream. No offense, but that's how it is.
It's just bullshit. Like, how the fuck you gonna do some shit like that? And then on top of that, you don't even come to me to talk. I gave you the opportunity on a private panel. This entire situation happened privately, by the way. We didn't air this public because, first of all, this was a personal matter with the BHC and the Heyman Outcast. We were trying to solve a situation because at the time Chayton didn't like Big D doxing Cobra or sending pizza over to his house, which I don't really consider that doxing. I just consider that to be just harassment. In any event, the little shit deserved it because he threatened to kill Kevin. So I don't have any remorse for people who try to threaten to kill my friends. That's just no. No bueno. He threatened to kill Kevin numerous of times. He doxed Kevin 15 times, put Kevin's information on a private chat, and sent that over to his friends. Went and put that on a public live chat numerous of times for throughout 4 years. He was doing this shit. I told Kevin to report it to police. We reported to the police. We hear back from what Kevin said. The police didn't do anything about it. I said, fine. I said, Kevin, just ignore Cobra and just continue to do what you do. Few months time, Cobra does the same exact shit. Send him another fucking item. I told Kevin, report it to police. He did that. He said it's not working. So we try to do whatever we can to try to fix and amend it on a legal basis. But apparently, when it comes to cyber sort of crimes like sending pizza or sending items over to the house, if it's not like deadly, like anthrax, like what he was planning on doing with Kevin, then they're not going to get involved. Or if it's not like human trafficking, they're not going to get involved with that. They're not going to do anything about that. So that's the reason why like they don't really handle like when it comes to like petty. Yeah, exactly. So that's exactly the reason, because we did everything. We tried to call the police on this motherfucker, trying to like hurt Kevin and threaten to kill Kevin and all this stuff. There's a lot of shit that you guys don't know that has went on in the BHC that we try to handle because we didn't want to make this shit public. We didn't want to make this a big thing where everybody gains clout from whatever that's happening. We wanted to handle this securely and actually manage things correctly. So that's what we were trying to do. We were trying to manage that and handle that on that term of basis. But because this one over here, Mr. C, wanted to gain some notoriety and clout from it, he made it public. He decided to bring it to his channel. He decided to gain numerous of attention from it and constantly come under troll accounts. I know those troll accounts because I know how you spell. Coming in, harassing Kevin, harassing Bio, harassing Tricky, and you come in there and you literally start shit with people, my dude. Like, this is the thing. I understand you don't like Kevin, and I understand you don't like Cherry, but be a fucking mature. Take your advice. If you tell us not to do drama, then don't do drama yourself, and don't try to gain notoriety and clout for something that you said you don't want anybody else to do because you're better than that. If you are better than that, you focus on your content with Dan. That's it. Period. You were doing good with that. I don't understand what happened. Now all of a sudden you want to roll with this whole, the whole Junko situation. First of all, you got that information way back when. You probably got that shit from Hero, because you were in Hero's group. I already know the story. You were already in Hero's group. After we done told you he's a child porn watcher, you still join his group and you still message him. So you probably got that. I don't know who you got that from.
When I was in Chase's stream the other day, when I was doing gaming, just gaming, and I was chilling, talking with Zachary, having a conversation. And guess what? I get hidden, timed out 3 times.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk with Chase about that because Kevin doesn't deserve that.
Fat ass long.
Kevin doesn't deserve that. That was some bullshit right there. Like, come on.
I know
like
what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's trying to end my friendship with Chase, Slick, and Mason.
And me. Because he tried to turn this shit against you and me and try to have us divide. I was looking at the screenshots on my phone. I'm like, what the
And I will give one credit to Adam. He actually sees the bullshit that I got timed out for literally no reason. And sloppy too. And I've got the screenshots too. The entire stream was talking about me. The entire stream. And Chase told me behind the scenes, there's no drama in that stream. But if there's no drama in that stream, then why is it the entire stream talking about me?
The entirety of it. The entirety of it.
I'm a cancer to this community, apparently. If I'm a cancer, prove it. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't do that.
Like, it's just complete bullshit of what people are willing to go for clout. Look, I don't mind you seeking clout. I don't even mind the fact that you use people for clout. Because I understand you like you're a Sagittarius, you like the attention. I'm a Sagittarius, I like the attention too. But there's ways of how you're going about it. You don't backstab your friends or the people who got you at a situation where you were at rock bottom, my dude. You were in rock fucking bottom. You were at the bottom of the barrel, literally. And it was my stream, my platform, that saved you from the sense of being seen as a rapist, as a child molester, as a wife beater, all these other accusations. I had to do my research. I had to go to freaking Daniela herself and try to get that info and try to see if she's lying about it. And then it turns out that, yeah, there was a lot of twists, a lot of mistwisting that was going on. And I had to look and find that information and see it, and then come back and then hopefully try to get the truth. It was a lot of investigation that I had to do in terms of looking for that. So once I got that information and then I saw that, there was some lies that was coming out, then I was like, okay, how about we get Chayton and Daniela back in the stream and we can, discuss this whole situation. We did that, and it turned out that Daniela was lying, and that's what we did. And what was happening was, after that moment, Chayton's reputation started to improve. It started insane in the membrane. What's going on? It's been a long time. Work has kicked my ass big time. Hybrid schedule. My brain is like off the whack. And tomorrow back to the same old grind. But that's what I was doing, and I was trying to amend that situation. And what was happening was that during this time, I was literally also helping his detriment, because he was seen as public enemy number uno. And I risked my reputation to try to assist this. I risked the integrity of my channel, my brand, everything, just so I can see the truth, to see who's lying and who's telling the truth. I risked every freaking thing. I've lost friends because of this, because of helping Chayton with this whole situation. I've been lost friends because of this. I lost a lot of people. And I thought I was going to lose Kevin. I thought I was going to lose Cherry for doing this, for trying to help Chayton in this situation to see the truth. I thought I was going to lose them. I was scared to even let them know about the shit that I found out about the whole Daniela situation, because I didn't want them to feel like, oh yeah, you're protecting this person, you're protecting that person. And I thought that was going to be it. I was scared to tell them at first, but I realized that, if they don't want to fuck with me in that way, then that's fine. We can just let that be it. We can respect each other if that was the case, and hopefully we can eventually build the bridge back together as friends in the future. But luckily that didn't happen. They finally saw what I was saying, and they saw exactly what was happening, and they had their suspicions too. And that's when we all decided to do one more there was many streams I did about this, and they all were strongly helping Chayton slowly. He started off as the devil, or the demon as I used to call him, and I saw that he was calling me, he watched my old streams, and he was mentioning about the whole fact that I used to call him the devil or the demon. I did, because at that time I believed what Daniela was saying. I believed it. I believed everything. And we all did. We all believed it. And I was disgusted with Chayton at that given moment. And it wasn't until me doing the further investigation where I was able to find out of what was the truth and what was really going on, what was really popping in this house. And from that investigation, it took about a year and a half, near 2, for me to finally discover the truth, and that I was being played in an agenda between ex-husband and ex-wife, and I was in the middle of this crossfire. But I was managed and able to clear his name in that instance, and he was able to get the platform he has today because of me. If it was not for me, nobody would have helped him out, period. So instead of you actually trying to vilify me and vilify Kevin and the BHC, remember, it was the BHC who got you out of that dark pit. Because without that, nobody would have believed you. People thought you were a liar. Well, you're a liar now because you lied on us. People thought you were a liar at that given moment. People assumed the worst out of you. And people were ashamed with me because of that situation that happened 3 years ago with the whole husband and wife ordeal. You know?
And
we got you out of that shit. And we helped you. We even gave you advice. I gave you shout out specials. I did that on my second channel, my gaming collab. I did all of that to boost your channel views so that you can gain subscribers, so that you can gain followers. I did that shit for you. I put myself out there, and I definitely got vilified for it, but I did it, and look at the end result. I know I couldn't do it because I'm trying to make my contadas. I was making my holiday money, and I really needed my money, so I couldn't do it. And plus, I had student loans I had to pay off, so I really needed that money.
I am looking at screenshots.
Biden decided to authorize the student loan. The loan forgiveness was gone, so yeah.
Look at that shit.
See him?
You will, that's controlling Chayton.
Yeah.
By the way. No one's a drama either, what I'm saying. Don't talk about, because I just said I don't like Xmas, and I have my reasons why I don't like it. But yeah.
Yeah, I know you got your personal reasons. I already know the story.
But hey, then he timed me out after that, by the way. I'm a cancer to the community, apparently.
How are you a cancer to the community?
That's what I want to know.
You don't dox people. You don't cause. The only people you target are the people who literally deserve it. Like, these are people who literally are problem starters and bad people. Like, you only target pedophiles and doxers, and that's either, anyone that's affiliated with any group that causes a detriment to children and people. Robbie Willens, welcome. The irony is that Dan XP said that he saw the devil. Yeah, I remember that. I was there. I called, listen, I even joked about this with Chayton on a private conversation, that I used to refer to him as the devil. I say, you are the demon, you are the devil, and nobody should even be part of you. We joked. It was a long time ago. I joked about it too with him. So the fact of the matter is, if he wants to bring that up and use that as an excuse now, we done this whole shebang. This whole thing that's involving Chayton currently is just him to kick the boots off of the people who literally helped them find the boots to wear in the snowstorm. That's exactly what he's biting the hand that feeds him. And that's really the issue that's going on. And that really fucking hurted me, because I was a good ass motherfucking friend. I never talked shit about Chayton. I never said one nasty word until today. Never said anything bad. And that really hurted me. I had 4 months of that. Lorraine, what's going on? Happy New Year's to you. Hope you had a damn good New Year's. Mine was pretty anal. Let's just put it like that. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I know what you mean. Shit, just the other day, my first day was over 3 weeks. Yeah, it's been rough. And luckily, within the next 3 weeks, the 27th, things should go back to normal for my schedule. That's going to be on a Saturday. So, yeah, actually the 26th and the 27th, that's when I get my new schedule. So, I know a lot of people did. A lot of people miss me, but don't worry. I will be tricky. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I know you guys miss me, and I know you guys been waiting to see me come back, but I told Firelord, I said I had to do this whole new shift, and I have to so I'm going to be gone for a very long time. I informed Firelord about it, and I told Firelord about it. I said, listen, dude, I'm going to be gone for a while because I have a new shift that's coming, and it's the holiday session, and I said I have to, make my contadas. I have to make my bread. And I have student loans I have to pay off because of Biden not letting the student loan forgiveness happening. And so I have to pay off student loans. So, and I owe about 20,000. So, which is not a lot. It's not 20K is not a lot in comparison to what students usually pay 150,000 to 100,000 for the entire student loans. 20,000 is not a lot. You just pay that off monthly, and eventually it reduces.
Yeah, to Robbie Williams, I already knew that long before anybody else did. I'm the only person that saw the bullshit came from Chayton Long.
Let me read this comment. Chayton is a user, and the sad part is I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I trusted him. And I trusted him because I thought that he was legitimately going to improve on his own growth in his channel, especially when I got him out of that pickle with the whole rape allegations and the child rape allegations. I pretty much, I was his attorney basically, and I got him out of that. And it's just sad.
And I'm the one who warned you about this the entire time too.
You did.
And he probably told you that you should cut ties with me, right?
I don't remember if he did that or not. I remember
the way he was acting on the DMs is kind of thing. It kind of acted that he was, but that's my opinion though. So.
Well, now that I see the recent screenshots, it's clear as evident that he was trying to divide and conquer the people in the BHC and try to pull a malicious scheme to try to cause a rift or a divide between the group. And it wasn't even like that. Like this entire situation that he's blowing up to the proportion, he only did that because I was gone, because I was no longer there to defend the BHC, and that was it. Dan? Hello. Well, you guys had a lot to say when I was gone, so now that I'm here,
yes,
continue further.
I wasn't saying anything negative about you. In fact, I even said when Chayton was being, how do you say, disrespectful to, though I didn't agree with a lot of stuff, I didn't talk negatively.
Because what I don't appreciate is people calling me names like you're a pedophile, but sympathizer.
I never said you were a pedophile.
When did I ever sympathize for any freaking child diddler?
Never did I say that.
No, I'm angry because this is the shit that pisses me off. I was gone for 4 months, dude. 4 fucking months. When I come back, I shouldn't have to go through hell and chaos to try to fix and clean up the room.
Said that.
It
was
pisses
Kevin that
me
threw
off,
you under
dude.
the bus and said it was your stream and you knew about it.
It pisses me off. Like, no, I'm not. It's not really just you, but it's the fact that he did that. Like, that shit pisses me off.
Oh, it pisses me off that everybody knew about this and no one said anything. Wouldn't you be a little frustrated by that?
What do you mean everybody knew about it, Dan?
So everybody knew about the Junko stuff before it even came out, and that stream was sloppy.
Yeah, no, not that. I knew about that after when Firelord told me, and everybody else did it because Junko.
Stream.
Which the first one? He knew about that one.
But you and other people knew about it.
It was on my channel, dude.
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
And trying to get answers from Kevin was like pulling teeth, because at first he wanted to drop dime on this person, that person, and say they were involved, including you.
It was on my. First of all, it was about Peter Gilmore.
Absolutely.
And then Junko came in there, and then,
But that information came out, did it not?
It didn't came out about him diddling kids. It came out with him role playing.
An 11-year-old.
Huh?
It came out that he was attracted to an 11-year-old in that stream.
Well, I don't know about that. All I know is that he was role playing, and then it was turned out to be some grown adult messing with him. And then 2.5 years later,
but the understanding is he thought it was an 8-year-old or something along those lines.
Yeah, he thought it was an 8-year-old. He was role playing,
but he was,
and I didn't want to fuck with him in that. And that was public
in your stream.
That was public. Yeah, that was on my stream.
But again, you have been this champion for justice against these evil people. Why not bring that up?
That's already on my channel.
I know.
I didn't want to fuck with Junko after that. I made fun of Junko with him and with me and Dragon.
Everybody acted like this was new.
But it's not. That's the thing. Like, why are you guys coming at me for that shit?
I never came at you. I was going to wait till I talk to you personally and get those answers from you.
See, this is the shit that I don't like. See, this is, you guys play this twist the narrative and twist the nerd, and that's the shit that pisses me off. Because if you guys, I spoke with Chayton personally. We had a conversation on Discord. We talked about this whole situation, about whatever problems we have with the BHC. None of this shit had to go out in the public. None of it. None of it. He wanted to use this because he wanted to gain clout over the situation, and that was it.
In fact, he talked to me before all this, and his frustrations. You know where his frustration started?
Where it started?
With the doxing.
Well, that's his problem.
And the pizzas.
That's his problem.
And
because
again,
he condoned it with BioX.
But you condoned it with every other person.
No, I only condone. Listen, no. I only condone it with Cobra and pedophile.
But how is that right?
It's complete. What do you mean? How it's not right, Dan?
What do you mean? I'm trying to understand your logic as far as that.
Logic of privacy. I don't agree with that.
I'm trying to understand your logic. Okay, like so they hit you one way, you're going to hit them the same way. I thought that you spoke of being better than these people. I'm not.
Listen. Let me tell you something, Dan. When it comes down to being better, if you are a kiddly diddler or if you are the kind of person that plays dirty,
why didn't you address the proper authorities like Sloppy did?
Didn't you see we did that? We went to the police. We talked to them. The police didn't do anything about it.
That's not my understanding. I'm understanding, and again, if you can clarify that, great. I'd love that. That would make me.
Me
would
and
make
Kevin,
my
we
mind
went to
go
call
a lot.
the police. It did not work.
Well, that
they
would put
said
me a
they
lot
only
at ease
handled
because
crimes.
when I asked Kevin about it, he said it was public and that he didn't have to do that.
Yeah, because I ought to try to call them.
That's not what you said before.
We
Kevin,
told Kevin to call the police. We even get the information because 15 times Kevin was sent items, 15 by the same person.
But okay, we can go into the Kevin stuff at some point, but we're having the conversation about contacting about a pedophile. And I apologize, I have a radio going off.
No, I'm just like insane. I'm just really annoyed that now all these allegations are coming up, and I'm like,
okay. And
like,
again, you weren't part of the allegations until Kevin brought you up, Mama Bear, Dragon, and other people, which I made very clear in that stream.
I don't even talk with. Well, I talk with Dragon, but I don't even talk with those.
I understand that, but Kevin is the one who dropped. If you saw the stream, he's the one who dropped Dom and everybody in the first, like he said, in the first 5 minutes. Well, I wasn't the only one there.
About the stream, somebody asked me to. You and Chayton.
I asked who was in the stream, and the first person you brought up were people in the chat, people everywhere, people who were at their house, and you brought up ZTB.
I'm telling you earlier, it was public.
But I wasn't asking that. No, I asked who knew and who was involved, and you brought up ZTB.
I was involved, yes, because it was a public stream. What Chayton is angry about was the whole recent situation where Junko was sexting a minor, and I found that out about 7 months ago from Firelord, and that was completely different because when Leon did a stream about it.
So why didn't y'all go? I mean, you're expecting Leon to do it or this person to do it.
It was too late. Everybody knew about it. Why would I need to even talk about it when Leon already talked about it and everyone else knew about it? And then Sloppy did an interview with Junko. What's the point of me trying to gain clout over a pedophile?
Sloppy hasn't been involved with this group of people.
No, I'm talking about recently. 7 months. I'm talking about 7 months ago with the whole Junko situation.
So that makes me more disturbed because how did all these people, including Leon and everybody, know about this and no one said a word?
Well,
everybody said a word. We all made it public. We all talked about it.
What I'm saying is, like, everybody's playing internet justice and YouTube police, and no one went to the actual authorities. I literally
went to the.
No, hold on.
Listen,
I went to the authorities here because I worked with the proper authorities, and they basically said no. We would definitely look into that. It's not our jurisdiction, but had you contacted those municipalities, they would have definitely looked into it. They would have wanted timestamps. They would have known streams. I don't know. Maybe you did. And maybe they told you a different story. But as soon as I heard that, as soon as I got that information, I directly went to those resources I have and I spoke to those people, which is easy. Anybody can pick up a phone and call.
Anybody can pick up the phone, but it's about how the police can do their investigation.
Absolutely.
And that's what we try to do. That's why
it would have been so much easier for y'all to do it because you have timestamps and locations of where it took place. And again, I tried to ask Kevin about these things. Hey, when did this happen? And all he could say is, it's live. It was public. You can go look it up. Not helping the situation. In fact, evading, if anything. And that's what's frustrating.
Timestamp. Why didn't you ask him?
Chayton didn't have timestamps, and you were there. You were
Dan,
there.
it doesn't. Listen, let me tell you something. The person who needs to take responsibility is a person who was practicing the act and the person who was actually violating these kids. It is not Kevin's responsibility.
You're saying it's Junko's responsibility to report Junko?
It's somebody's responsibility to report anybody. But it's not Kevin's sole responsibility for that.
I'm not saying it was Kevin's.
But you're making it seem like it's Kevin. It's not Kevin's fault.
I even said with Kevin, you have the perfect out. You don't live here. You don't live in the States.
And Kevin can't do shit in America because it works
Yes,
with
but
jurisdiction.
here's what I told him in that stream as well. You could
I
have
already know
contacted
about
Dragon.
this.
You could
I
have
already, I
contacted
tried to
you.
totally
You could have
told me.
contacted so many people, but he
Yeah,
didn't do that.
Chase, that same thing, 8-year-old, I found that out 6-7 months ago. And I found that out from Firelord. That was the second allegation
So
I
again,
found out.
Firelord knew about this, and all these people knew about this, and no one said a word.
I
And
didn't know
then
about it.
again,
That was recent. That was recent. He told
6
me
months
that.
ago was not
That
recent.
same day that Firelord told me was the same day Leon did a stream addressing
6
it.
months ago was not recent.
That is recent. That's to me in
That's
terms
half
of.
a year ago.
I know that's when it happened. That's when I found out about it.
And so
That's when he found out, and I found out.
I mean, I'm not just, again, I'm making it clear. I'm not just saying you, but everyone
been
here
cut
that
ties
wants
with
to
Junko from the
crusade and
first
talk about
situation when
being
he came in
justful
there.
and trying to do the right thing, and no one did a thing.
We
No one.
did a thing. It's first of all, it's public. We actually went to behind the scenes. I even talked with Sloppy about it, and Sloppy went to contact the authorities about the whole situation. I even had a private conversation
If
about
Sloppy
that.
can confirm that, great, because I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
have
we
what
talked
Kevin
about
told
it.
me.
That's
Again,
what I'm saying.
your
Like you
advocate
can't be
here.
biased
I'm
and
not
listen
being
to one
biased.
side.
I can only go by the information I have, and your advocate, which is right next to you, painted a very different picture. You can watch that stream. I'm not ashamed of anything that came out. In fact, I went so far, even though I'm not fond of Kevin, trying to help and rectify friendships for him.
Behind the scenes, I didn't know about that.
So you can judge it any way you want. I have not changed character. I have not changed who I am. I have not tried to compromise my morals in any way. I was honest and straightforward. He may not like that, but I went by what he gave me. I went by the information given by Kevin.
He posted it on his devil account.
It was 2021.
Yeah, it was 2021, Chase. I think it was May time, I think.
Yeah, it was when Peter. It was when I was coming at Peter, because Peter used to be a subscriber to my channel, and I used to, he used to come and always comment, and I found out about the whole situation.
And again, going back to that, who was the one who informed you about Peter? Who's the one who came in the stream and let you know about Peter? That was
Peter
me.
himself. Actually, it was Chase, but Peter himself.
Well, no, I gave Chase the information from the video that he actually admitted to being attracted to a 13-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told you, because you were trying to defend him in that stream because you didn't.
Yeah, and I cussed him out.
But I went into your stream and defended the fact that because you were defending Peter. And I said, what are you doing? No, this is true. What Chase is saying is true. There's a video. I've sent it to Chase.
And I wanted to hear it from the horse's mouth to see what was going on. And when I saw that, I was that's when I cussed him out. That's when I cussed out Peter. Yeah.
But again, you're saying these things, and there's a perfect example of you not having all the information. I came through with every bit of information I had. Me and Kevin had a very heated conversation with the information I had.
Mm-hmm.
And if Kevin wants to get upset, everyone in that stream understood where I was coming from. I was not bashing Kevin. I was using logic. In fact, I even tried to revert to his logic to try to find comprehension.
Well, about twisting my friendship with people.
But again, he does that.
Most times we contact the police. We don't. Yeah, that's what you told me. That's what you informed me, Sloppy.
So again, if Sloppy on your behalf did that, great. That remedies my issue with you. Wonderful. It does not remedy my position as far as Kevin.
Chayton knew about it. He was there in the stream. It was like 38 people in that stream.
He wasn't in that stream.
But he knew about it because Dragon made jokes about it, and we talked about it.
And I had a conversation about Dragon as well. I'm not fond of Dragon, but I've never hid that from you either. But Dragon said because he made jokes about it, that made him clear.
And Dragon showed him that stream. It's like he's seen it. It's 38 people. Chayton was a subscriber of my channel.
Going back to Kevin's logic, Kevin said because there's 38 people there, Chayton has to be there. So there's no hardcore evidence there. There's an assumption.
We don't know. I'm going to say this, right? We don't know what Chayton and Dan was doing. We don't see what their perspective is.
We don't, because you're assuming that I was there, but you have to understand how many times have I not been in a ZTB stream because I work nights, or I'm doing this, or I was sick with COVID, or I was fucking in the hospital bed.
So we don't know if you saw it or not.
I don't, but I know you did because you talked about it.
I was there. I was literally there.
Exactly. So you can't sit here and put something on me when you have nothing to say that and link me to that. But you were there.
I was saying because if whoever was in that panel, even in the chat counts too.
Fair enough. Not saying that they don't. But you're trying to link me, and I'm sorry, as much as I like ZTB for the most part, I'm not up ZTB's ass.
I wasn't on.
Kevin is not up my ass.
I'm not saying he is, but the idea is that when ZTB comes live, I'm coming running. That's not the case.
Chayton brought that up on his channel.
So when I ask you, you were there, can you give me the information? And you're playing Ring Around the Rosie, that doesn't look good on you.
Yes, I don't remember every single thing.
You sure know when it's convenient for you.
And besides, it was public.
But Chase, let me just say this: it's public. It was actually on the front page of my YouTube channel at the time it was.
So
aired.
wait, does the video say Junko is outed as a pedophile?
No, it was about Peter Gilmore being a pedophile.
Okay, so then how am I supposed to know that was in your particular stream?
Junko came in midway and talked about the whole role-playing situation midway as I'm talking about Peter. It was really about Peter at that given moment. And then Junko came in, and that's when everybody
to know that
everybody knew, everybody was there. They all knew.
I didn't.
Well, now if you don't know, now you know. And your friends knew, everybody knew. Chayton knew, Mama Bear knew, Jordan knew, everybody knew.
I didn't, and Chayton didn't, because it was all
he's
new
lying.
to me.
He did knew about it. He's lying, and that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so tell me, so using your logic, hold on, my gear. So using that logic, how do you know he was there? Is it because there was 38 people in that stream, apparently?
We shared the stream. We had private conversations even after that. We talked about the whole Peter situation
because he was telling me about it when it found out. He goes, "Did you know
he must
about
have
this?"
forgetful memory because we talked about it. It was like 40
he came to me
there.
and told me, "Did you know about this?" And I said, "No." He asked me if I knew
about it. He knew about it. He's just, listen, this whole thing, Dan, let me tell you something. This is not about Junko. Because let me tell you something. If he really gave a fuck about caring about kids, he wouldn't go to fucking Hiroshimaru's Discord server to try to tell what was happening in the BHC about the whole Big Doberman. This is just about Big Doberman.
Would you like to know what that was about?
Huh?
Would you like to know what that was about?
I could really give a shit about what...
But you're bringing it up.
Yeah,
so would you like to know what it's about?
Oh, would you or you're telling me to tell you what it's about?
I'm telling you what's going on. In this last couple months, and I know I saw one of your comments that I was one of the first people to vilify, and you're absolutely right. I never called him a child molester. I never said he beat his ex-wife with a fucking hammer. I called him a liar. And so when he and I started chatting again, and trust me, it's taken a long time to get where we're at now.
Well, 4 years, yeah.
He came to me, and he said, "Look, I'm trying to do the right thing. This isn't right. I don't feel right." And maybe I gave him bad advice and said, "Well, do what's right. Do what you think is right." And he made a decision because he was trying to be honest with everybody, because he'd been called a liar for so long and all these other things. So he was trying. Was it the right thing to do? Did I agree with him being best buddies with Hiroshimaru? Absolutely not. I've even told him so. He'll tell you to your face. Yeah, I said that was a bad play. That was a bad move. That's not the guy you want to hang out with and put your flag on.
But see, this whole thing, I get that. I get that everything was... Listen, let me tell you something, Dan. We had this... I was nice to Chayton. I was completely cordial. And even when he had a problem with Cherry and Kevin, I even talked with Chayton nicely. And I even had a private conversation to try to amend any sort of issues we have, because Chayton was beefing with Kevin and Cherry about the whole Big Doberman situation with the pizza. Okay, that's the real reason why he's upset. It's not about Junko. It's not about all these other things.
He didn't bring
it's
up
about
Junko.
Big Doberman
he was
and
upset
the
about
pizza.
the Junko thing, but he was leaving in that B. He left the BHC because of the Doxing thing. I'm the one who had the issue with. No, it wasn't Chayton who started this. If you want to know the truth, it was me that went in that stream. It was me that had the confrontation with Kevin over Junko, because I'm disgusted by it. I'm disgusted that a guy who thinks he's almighty and can do what he wants, using you as his prophet fucking god as far as YouTube goes, uses your name.
I don't think that's true.
This is the perception I have, because he went into streams and told everybody, even told Chayton, ZTB knows all and sees all.
I don't think he says. I don't think
he
Kevin
did say that. Did you not, Kevin? Or are you going to deny that now?
No.
You didn't say that ZTB knows all and sees all?
No.
So you're going to lie to my face. Great. Okay. Well, I'll get that documentation to you post haste as soon as I get hold of it.
Go right ahead.
You said it.
No, but see, this whole shit right there, this is why I don't want, listen, let me tell you something. This whole situation, we were trying to get out of drama, period. We had
Absolutely.
gotten
And the
Chayton,
idea
and we
that,
gotten
that
Tom,
Chase has told
and we
Kevin,
gotten, hold on, wait, let me say,
Chase has
wait,
told
hold on,
Kevin
Dan, let
over
me
and
say this.
over again that I'm done with the drama, and then Kevin decides to pick a fight with some random guy who, whether he's on the spectrum or not, he's picking a fight with some idiot instead of just blocking him in a stream where his confidants are telling him he doesn't want drama.
But the whole, listen, regardless of what, the people who are involved is how this whole situation started. This whole situation could have easily been avoided. The problem is it happened private and it turned public.
That
was the
work
issue.
With Kevin Daddy.
I didn't say
How many times
Chayton
have
was
you
the
told him
first
to
one who
stop?
made the stream, by the way.
How many times have you told him
Kevin.
to stop doing X, Y, and Z, and he continues to do it because he's got a vendetta with somebody? You and I have had that conversation about Kevin. If we're going to put all the cards on the table, I've told you that the Kevin Daddy stuff like that is going to cause
I have
animus.
nieces, and trust me, I wouldn't want anybody, like, I have filters on their tablets. And one of them is 16, and I have filters on their tablets. I mean, I don't play that.
I'm still here. I have to handle a call. I'm still here though. Hold on.
All right. This is just, but the whole, let me just say this. I understand that you have an issue with Kevin and you feel Kevin is the root cause of it.
I don't have and I'm just being honest, I don't have an issue with Kevin, and this is not to be ugly. I'd have to care about Kevin to have an issue with Kevin. I have an issue with his character and the way he perceives himself. I have an issue with him using you as some sort of proxy.
It's his personality that you have a problem with, and
no,
his
not
projection.
At all. I don't care about him enough to care about his personality. I don't like other people being used as shields and proxies while he gets to play bully.
Well, that's exactly what Chayton was doing with you, dude. That's exactly what he was. That's why I'm literally here making the stream.
No, I made that decision on my own volition to go in there and have a conversation with Kevin. In fact, Chayton had no idea. In fact, I've gotten on to him for trying to come in behind me and act like Mr. Big Dog. We have that conversation. I do what I want, when I want, how I want. I don't itch unless I have a scratch. I don't dance unless I hear music. And I will not be dictated to by Kevin Daddy.
I don't dictate anything. Oh, wow.
I'm not some sort of quote-unquote manipulator, as Kevin would put it. I've always spoken the truth. I've always been honest with you. And you, of all people, can attest to that, because I always come to you when I've had an issue.
I know, I understand that, but the thing of the matter is, your issue with Kevin is your own personal beef. The reason for this whole situation is that you yourself is being played, just like how I was played.
In what way?
I've never had no issues with
Kevin, grown folks are talking. In what way?
Dan, don't do that. Don't do that. That's my friend. Don't do that.
When you and I are having a conversation.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Then he should not interrupt when you and I are having a conversation.
Kevin is 31. I'm 32.
And I'm older than both of you.
Okay,
and I've
great.
shown
We're all
respect to
adults.
both, and I've shown you absolute respect.
Absolutely.
But he needs to stop interrupt with his condescending tone.
But Dan, you're being condescending too.
I return what I receive, and
Well,
I've been
that's
nothing.
exactly
You've been
what I did
respectful,
with
so I've been
Chayton.
nothing but respectful to you. So please tell me how I'm being played.
You're being played because this is Chayton's vendetta against the BHC because of the whole big dopamine.
And as far as the BHC goes, he doesn't care. He's trying
That's
to
a lie.
No,
That's a lie.
Let me explain.
I've seen everything. I saw all the screenshots.
He
He called me a pedophile. He called me a pedophile sympathizer. He talked about how I condone doxing, which I do condone pedophiles being doxed. That's number one, and I'm not changing on it.
I condone the outright illumination of pedophiles 100%. What I don't condone is the childish act of sending pizzas to people's house, because that is stupid.
And that's what happened with BioX. Conveniently, on the same time he was calling out Chayton. Conveniently, how that happened.
I love how everything comes back to him. You were trying
because he's the main purpose, dude. He was the one who called. This entire drama that's happening right now could have stayed private. None of this shit could have came out the public if it wasn't for him coming out and then talking about the whole big dopamine situation.
You preach the ideals of open dialogue. Have always preached the ideals of being straightforward and honest with your public, correct?
If the drama happens public, then yes, it is a public situation. If the dramas happen private on a Discord server, then we can handle it, especially when he's already in the group.
You have preached the ideals of being public and honest with your audience, correct?
Yes, if it's a public affairs and matters,
okay.
Yes.
So this issue, which has been propagated and pushed by others, I'm not saying you, because I'm not saying it's everybody in the BHC. Chayton has gone so far to say it's not everybody in the BHC. But there are cancers, I would agree, in their behaviors in your group that are propagating a negative connotation to other people, and they're allowing it. And I'm not getting on to you, but you are the figurehead of that group. You may have another leader, but you are the voice for the BHC, and you are being brought down with that. So you can say that I am being fugazied or I'm being flim-flammed, whatever it may be, to sold a bill of goods.
Fictitious.
But the fact of the matter is, the conversations that I've had were backed up with facts. I won't say receipts. That's your lingo. I won't go there. But I will say that what I was given and the proof I was shown verbatim shows a guy who's trying to move on. And this was no grand scheme for Jordan. In fact, it was my idea for him to make up with Jordan, to make him whole. Not for them to be best buddies, not for them to go on and work together in projects, but to get that off his back. Because
Kevin
I can
told
see
me
what
it was
carrying
his
a
idea
grudge
to
does.
work it out with Jordan.
I'm looking at what it does right there.
Because
in
Kevin
your
spoke with
counterpart.
Jordan personally and told Jordan to make up with Chayton.
I told him it was time. Ask
I
him.
just told him I'll get in contact with him. I didn't make him do anything. I'm just
Kevin contacted Jordan, and Kevin let Jordan know about
me and
Chayton.
Chayton decided that Kevin would be the right one because they were on good terms.
And
You don't think there was plenty of other people we could have got so he could make that extension out to Jordan? He chose Kevin because he was trying to show Kevin that olive branch. My issue with that is Kevin decided to make it all about him, saying if it wasn't for him, they would have never made up. You did.
Maybe like once, maybe twice, that's it.
You still said it.
So
you were trying to take glory off the fact of two people making up. Once or twice still is once or twice. Thank you for finally admitting it.
Get the hell out of here.
Why is it you get upset when I tell you the truth? I'm not insulting you. I'm not saying anything negative.
I'm laughing at you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is that why you go on other streams running your mouth and saying stuff behind my back and other people? And then they come back to me because you think they're your friends, but they come to me? Kevin, I'm not trying to ruin your friendships, but people are seeing through your bullshit.
He's doing that for himself, so.
I didn't do anything.
No, you.
Just like now, I'm not raising my voice. I'm not insulting you. I'm not telling ZTB you're this, that. I'm simply making concern notices and saying this is what I've seen, backing it up with information that's clearly there. Why is it that I'm the one who gets on your nerves the most, and all I've done is the opposite of everybody else? I don't yell at you. I don't scream. I don't make false claims. You get upset, not me.
The thing of the matter, and what I was trying to say, Dan is trying to be straight with you, Kevin. I get it. From Dan's point of view, he sees Kevin as the antagonist. But Dan really needs to understand, regardless of how he may believe Kevin to be, quote unquote, messy and getting to people's affairs and stuff like that, this entire situation would have never came about. We would have had a peaceful 2023 at the very end had it not been for Chayton basically taking what would happen in private that we talked 4 or 5 times in private calls.
So it's private and it's out there. It's out for everybody to see.
Yes, and that's
you
and
of all
that and
people
whose
should
fault
not
is
have
that?
anything to hide.
Whose
you,
fault
of all
is
people,
that?
You are a pillar. You have been a pillar. You have been one of those people that people go to and look to for support and honesty.
If it's private, no, yes, that is true, and I will give you that.
So I'm telling
but
you now,
if
do you
it's
understand how that
private,
looks bad for you?
how does it look bad for me?
Because
It's a
you are
private
supposed to be
affair.
the most honest North Star of everyone here. Everybody comes to ZTB because they know they'll get the truth.
Yes, absolutely they do. But if it's a private affair, listen, Dan, you're not understanding. If it's a private affair and I'm handling things privately, I message people privately. That's just not. Listen, let me tell you something. That's not anyone's business. If it's private, if it's public and it's on a public forum, and I decided to say, or if like right now, everything is public now, all of this because of the whole someone making it public. They wanted to make it public because they wanted to gain notoriety and closure of what's happening privately.
It wasn't about notoriety, it was about being pissed off.
Okay, you're pissed off, but you shouldn't have to do it.
I don't agree with it, but I'm not pissed off. What the idea is that you are supposed to be the better person, and you have been.
Listen, it's not about me being the better person. Listen, it's about being accountable. If you started the fire, don't throw rocks.
Why aren't you owning up to it went wrong and that it went too far?
I'm not the one to blame for that.
But you condoned it.
condone. Well, yeah, obviously, because he deserves it. He
So-
doxed Kevin 15 times and threatened to kill him. We
So
had to
then you
call the
go to the
cops. We had to call the
authorities.
cops on Cobra numerous times.
Great, then you keep following reports. You let the legal system do its due.
Okay, but if Kevin is still being harassed and sent stuff,
Then ignore them.
listen, the comment that Cobra said that he was going to send poison Kevin and give him a heart attack, which means he was going to send anthrax. That's the only way
Do you think that little idiot could get anthrax?
Oh, absolutely. I don't
honest
listen. I don't
opinion.
underestimate
Honest
any
truth,
fucking body.
honest truth.
Because
don't
if,
don't
No,
bullshit me. Don't be ZTB. Be Brandon. Do you think he could get anthrax?
absolutely, I do.
I don't.
Because if he can get a Quran, if he can get a dildo,
I can get a
if he
Quran
can
on
get all these
Amazon
other
for
stuff
$5.95 right
and
now.
send that to people, he could easily get all of that shit. Omega, take off your shirt. He could easily get all of that
I can definitely
shit.
get a Quran on Amazon for $5.95. I can get a Taliban flag on Amazon for
I
for
don't
fucking
listen.
$10.
I don't underestimate people who are capable of doing the most fuckery.
You
Okay,
act as if
regardless
these
of
people
how
are
you
criminal
may feel
geniuses
about
and that
Cobra's
they can
intelligence, that
bring
you feel
down
like he's
entire
not.
economies and governments, and he's a 19 or whatever old little.
I don't
spaz kid.
underestimate people. If
You
I see that
truly,
they're
in your heart
capable of
hearts, I want
doing
you to
harm,
really think about
I'm gonna
this before
take
you
it.
say it again, because it
I'm gonna
sounds
take
so
it to
foolish.
heart.
In your heart of hearts, really, I need you to think about this. In your heart of hearts, truly, not leave Kevin out of this. You, as a human being, as an
As a
intelligent,
human being,
rethinking
I don't
man,
trust people,
do you
and I
really
know
think
what people
that
are
Cobra
capable
could get
of.
anthrax?
Yes. If he can't get it himself, he'll get it from someone else, or someone else will do it.
I
Because he's
don't.
affiliated with people. His doxer friends came on my stream one time to try to hack my channel. Okay? So I don't underestimate what he's capable of, because he did this shit before.
Y'all are dealing with training
Also,
wheels,
Cobra affiliates with Steve C too. So
and Steve C is no hacker.
no, but he's a doxer.
Absolutely. And I could get your information like that, Kevin, because I used to roll around in a much more hardcore communities. This place is training wheels compared to where I came from. And that's why I say you sit there and you fear people like Steve C. That is ridiculous. It's easy to get rid of these people. It's called a block button. It's a wonderful feature that YouTube and Google added many years ago. You should invest into it.
But when they constantly make alt accounts,
Then you're a
and
fucking child. Grow up. Delete them and block them.
then
I did it to your buddy that was in the chat that you were arguing with because he was getting on my nerves. Yes, the same individual that you were arguing with in Chase's chat, I blocked him because I didn't want to see his comments anymore. It ruined my
Well,
experience.
Chayton should have done that with the BHC. If he said he was done with the BHC, he should have left.
And
But
believe
no,
you
he
me,
wasn't.
I've had that conversation with him and told him he
done
handled
though.
things childishly. I do agree with some of his stances, but I don't agree with how he handled it. No different than when I got onto him for coming into the conversation that I was having with Kevin. When he was interrupting a conversation, I said, Chayton, enough. When he came inside, hold on.
Well, like I get
When he came inside and started to insult you, I said, that is not the way you're going to handle this. Though I don't agree with ZTB's motives right now, I'm not going to insult the man. Ideally, we handle this like adults. But again,
And that's
you are surrounded, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being 100% bulletproof honest. You surround yourself with some children, and they're bringing you down. Whether you want to agree with that or not, that is the truth of the matter. Because you and I have always had intellectual, civil debates and conversations, much like Omega here. I'm sorry, Omega, I'll use you as an example. He's very left-leaning, I'm very right-leaning, but never once have we gotten into a pissing contest about who's right and who's wrong. We've been able to have those civil conversations, no different than you and I. I understand the desire to protect your friend, and I would never take that away from Kevin because Kevin needs all the friends in the world he can get. But,
were you throwing
at the end of
shade
the
just
day-
now when you said that?
say that again?
You throwing shade?
Not even a little bit. I'm saying that he needs those good friends because he surrounds himself with foolishness.
yeah, don't you?
Again, you see this. I'm not insulting him. I'm saying that he needs people like you. So he can take that how he wants.
It's a fact. It's how it is.
It's okay. You go ahead and think what you want, Kevin. Your
It is.
points are irrelevant at this point. You've established that you're
Is
not
it?
above. You're not in the
I
level
think
that you're not in the level of conversation that we're having. You are a child. You
That's
are a
why
bully,
I-
and you continue to play this game as if you're the martyr. Keep going though. Keep digging that hole.
The same vitriol, Nan, that you have for Kevin is the same vitriol that Kevin has for Chayton, and that unfortunately I have for Chayton,
You
because I
may
was a
have
real
that,
ass
but my,
friend.
my vitriol is not there. You're missing the point. I have the vitriol of a grown man having an adult with another intellectual individual and being nagged by a child trying to show me that he got popsicle on his shirt. I'm trying to have a civil conversation because you can't have one with this man. It's all condescension and fucking false bravado.
Civil
He plays
conversation.
a game. Again, he likes to put his little quips in, and that works on other people who are slow-minded. I, and you know this, am not.
I don't think Kevin is slow. Kevin is a very intellectual
Is he?
person.
Because he's not showing
Yes,
that
he
lately.
is. Yes, he is. He's a very intellectual person, and he actually looks through things and he lets me know about certain things, especially when I was gone. He lets me know about things. So I'm not
So
going
he's
to
letting you know about these things, but is he giving you the full story? So did you watch that stream that we had the
I couldn't
vitriol?
watch it. I was
So you don't
literally
know
on
the
my phone.
facts and how everybody in the stream was turning on him because he was looking foolish. And I had not one point in that was trying to give him shit, but more or less tell him to stop being a bully. So you have his side of the story and no one else's. So you're coming ill-armed to this conflict. You are someone who comes in with all the facts, and now you have one side of the story.
Well, I'm hearing your side.
I haven't really given my side. I've refused to acknowledge Kevin as an equal because he acts like a child. The day he decides to grow up and have a civil conversation and not use passive-aggressive tactics, then I would gladly have a conversation with Kevin. I've
Okay, but
tried.
Dan, you're doing the same. Like you're doing that to Kevin. You're calling
Yeah,
him unintellectual.
See,
You're
I
calling
can't
him a
understand you
child.
because he's still jabbering on. I would love to have this conversation with UZTB, but he keeps jabbering on.
But
I'm not
see,
trying to
here's the
throw
thing.
shade, no
Here's
matter
the
how much it seems like it. I'm
No,
being
but you are
honest.
throwing shade. You're calling him stupid. You're calling
I
him.
have not once
You're
said he was
calling him a
stupid.
child. You don't even acknowledge
I
him
said
as an adult. He's
he reacts
31. I'm
like a
32.
child. He
Right,
throws
but I
tantrums.
understand. But isn't that being condescending? You know
If
what I
it's
mean?
the truth,
Like,
no.
I mean,
I disagree with you there, Dan. I think that's being very I think that's not only being condescending, that's being passive aggressive.
I understand where Dan's coming from because I was at that stream that Chase just linked in the chat, and Kevin was being an ass about us in that stream. To be fair, now Dan, that we're here, we can try round two and have a civil conversation right now. How about we try that round two? Okay.
And
Kevin,
I appreciate it. Thank you,
that?
Omega. Thank you.
Now, Dan, Kevin, are you ready to have that civil conversation with him?
Yeah, I don't mind you. Why not?
Okay, go.
Go what? You start first.
Dan, tell your side.
I've already made my points, Kevin. What do you have to bring?
Well, what points you want me to talk about?
So I can't have a conversation because he's not willing to have the conversation. I've already made my points. I've already told you what I've thought. I've already explained why I feel this
Dan,
way.
reiterate your points
and
again.
Say that you kind of did say that you were trying to tell your side, and then so now here's your chance to tell your side.
That's about what?
No, I'm talking to Dan. Dan, you did just say that you were trying to tell your side, but Kevin was trying to intervene. But now Kevin's being quiet.
No, I was talking to ZTB as far as trying to explain my side to him. My conversations with Kevin were over. But if he'd like to have that civil conversation, shoot, go ahead, Kevin. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because you get manipulated by Chayton, and everyone knows it.
I'm sorry, hold on, you're kind of low. And I have a radio going off. Go ahead, say it again.
I said you're getting manipulated by Chayton. He's causing all the drama.
So you're saying that I'm not intelligent enough to understand when I'm being manipulated, and that I would allow someone like Chayton to manipulate me. Okay, that is your point. Fair enough. How, in what way is he manipulating me?
He's banning me from people's chats and for literally no reason. I'm having a civil conversation with Zachary.
So that's manipulating me.
I apologize to the guy when I'm having a civil conversation. And
No, you said he's manipulating me. Again, you're fast forwarding to after the conversation we had. So again, you're not answering the initial contact.
Didn't you say that I should be friends, but you don't control people's friendship with people?
I never said that. My issue with you is that you are acting like a child in your friend's chat who's told you repeatedly that he did not want to deal with drama anymore. And so then when he calls you out, you become passive aggressive. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. My issue with it was never, and as far as the blocking of you, I told Chayton, what the hell are you doing?
He doesn't give a damn. He's trying to.
He does. because I told him 2 wrongs don't make a right. And he was like, "You're right. I didn't mean to do it like that."
Then that pissed me off right there, because we already had a conversation about that. We already talked about that. I trusted. Listen, let me tell you something, Dan. I understand that you have a beef with Kevin, and I understand that you feel Kevin.
Okay, I'm going to say it one last time. I do not have a beef with Kevin.
Okay, I understand you have a biasness towards Kevin, and your bias is on a negative end. I get that. However, my issue is that this entire situation, whatever issues you may have with how Kevin handled it after post outing of the drama, the whole root and cause of it was something that could have been easily avoided. If Chayton didn't like the fact that of what Big Doberman was doing, right? This is what because he says he wants to distance himself from drama. That's what, everyone else who was in Chayton's group decided to say, with Z2B, I think it was Tom who told me that he wanted to distance himself from the drama. So I had a conversation and I talked and I was like, okay, we leave. That was cool. It wasn't until afterwards I'm thinking everything is okay and dandy. It wasn't.
No. And I understand that you can see things that perhaps it wasn't handled the proper way. Absolutely. But if I'm conceding to that, you must concede that there's been an antagonization coming.
Yes, and it started the root cause. Let me tell you something, Dan. The root cause of it was started because Chayton made it public.
And again, I'm saying that I agree with you that it may have been handled wrong, but the retaliation,
and that causes damage. Every action has a reaction.
Absolutely.
So Kevin's action is a reaction.
Okay, so do you say that reaction is correct? Or are you sitting there? Are you going to agree with me that it creates another vicious cycle?
I'm the moderator here, Duffy. This is my channel. I'm the moderator here.
So would you agree that this continuous retaliation from both sides creates endless?
It's not even a both side thing. It's a thing that could have been avoided.
It absolutely could have.
If some people would have just listen, the way how Tom handled it, he messaged me privately. He said, Z2B, there was a lot of drama here. It's bad for my mental health. And, I just want to move on with my brand. And I said, fine, okay, no problem, fam. Let's do it. But we had that discussion on a private message. No issues, right? So we did that.
So again, you're again when we're talking about that, I absolutely agree that it could have been handled better.
This would not happen.
That's not my issue.
This conversation that we're having now would not happen.
Yes, it would.
No,
because
how
again,
would?
you're missing where my issue is. It has nothing to do. I acknowledge that you have a gripe.
Hey, TDC, what's happening?
I acknowledge that you have a gripe. I acknowledge that you have every right to be pissed off at what happened. I'm not arguing that. Not arguing that Chayton had made some bad decisions as far as it goes to the Hiroshi-Maro interaction. Because I've even told him that. He'll take it to your face.
That's one of them, but it's the fact that listen, dude, nobody had his back but me at that given moment. I gave this man a platform where he could literally come in and protected his own behalf.
Did you not remember how that went? It was you and I that I came to you with that information and that you needed to talk to Chayton?
Huh?
Do you not remember how that really went down? That I came to you after talking to Chayton?
I know you told me. And it was after I had that conversation with you.
You had called him the devil for over a year.
I did, and I admit it. I even made jokes about it privately when we were still cool. I even made made jokes about it.
Carrying that.
But the problem is,
as far as Chayton goes, he has every right to be bitter with everybody, and he has every right to hate everyone's guts, but he doesn't.
He doesn't have a right to hate everyone's guts.
He does, because he was vilified for over a year over a lie.
Guess who helped him out? You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
You and I together, because I came to you with that information, and you finally listened to him.
I did too,
because you wouldn't listen to him.
I helped him too.
Right. We all, but see, Omega, he didn't get at you. He get at me, and he get at the BHC. We helped him out. And it's just the matter of the point of the principle.
But again, you're saying that this conversation would not have happened, and it would. Because I sat there and I kept my mouth shut, and I kept my mouth shut, and I kept my mouth shut while I watched as people were trying to legitimately move away from this type of content. I watched as Chase would continuously try to move away from this content. And I continued to watch your friend, Kevin Daddy, engage. It wasn't until I finally said, I'm going to say something. When the stream before I entered this one, Arthur Woodson, who I'm not saying you have to be buddies with or have to like, simply came into his stream and was just trying to be cordial in his own little Arthur way. I know he's kitsched, he's a little out there. And the first thing that happened is you had a goofy little skeleton guy and you had Kevin Daddy come in there and just ridicule this man who didn't do anything. And whether you like it or not, did not engage, did not poke, did not do anything. He was everything that you've been asking him to be for like the last how many years you've known him. And I said, wow. And I talked to Chase, and Chase will tell you. And Chase said, and when I said to Chase, how are you going to allow that to happen when you're trying to get away from drama and all you're doing is watching two guys, for lack of a better term, bully Arthur? You have just made Arthur the victim. It's called a double switch, where you were always the high and mighty, and Kevin could roll on the fact that he's friends with ZTB, so that shine rolled off on him. But what he just did was make the BHC and everyone affiliated with him a bunch of bullies, going along with the fact of the pizzas being sent, of the doxing, of the giant dump that was fed, that was nothing but Arthur memes and lizard comments.
Yeah, because we had a long history with
I'm
Arthur.
not
I knew
judging
Arthur
that.
for
I'm
about
saying-
10 years.
I'm saying
Yeah.
perception is everything.
Right.
And
So-
after all of that,
Right.
and then Kevin doing that, I made a clear and conscious decision when I watched that stream and he was messing with some idiot in the comment section. Don't know the guy. I blocked him because he got on my nerves as well. But that shows my maturity. I blocked him, and I don't care if I have to block him 50 more times because he has 50 more accounts. I'm going to block him every time. And I told Kevin, do you like being a bully? Do you think you're a tough guy?
Arthur knows how to be civil, yes, but Arthur only comes ghetto when you talk shit about him and make fun of him.
And so that you just answered my question. If you have Arthur being civil, not fighting, just being goofy Arthur that everybody seems to enjoy his company, he's a little out there. I'm not saying he's my best buddy or anything, but enjoys his company. Why would you poke that bear? And why would you not reprimand your friend like I would do with Chayton, like I do with Chayton, like when he came into that stream and tried to insult you, and I
because Arthur wished
and
for
pulled him back.
You want because I don't feel bad for Arthur. Arthur deserves it. Arthur, when Kevin's parents passed away, Arthur went on Twitch and made fun of his parents' death. Both of them, his mom and his father, passed away. And Arthur basically laughed at the fact that I'm glad your parents died. I'm glad your parents were dead. He said that, and he said that on a Twitch stream. So I said after that, I don't feel bad.
Arthur was there. And so you're saying it's okay for Kevin to go in that stream and instigate a problem? I'm
saying I don't feel bad for Arthur. I'm not saying it's okay for Kevin.
But
I'm saying if someone went to the bottom of the barrel, Dan, let's say God forbid your parents passed away, I decided to make a stream laugh about your parents' death and say ha ha ha, good for you.
Again,
and then a few months pass and then I'm civil and I'm quiet.
You can't use me in that context. Personally, I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm just saying, on a humanistic point of view.
Okay, so if we're going back to the same humanistic point of view where I asked you about the anthrax and cobra, I'm going to tell you, and you may not agree, I wouldn't give a shit.
Well, that's on you.
Again, I'm conceding that you feel that way about him and the anthrax. I need you to concede to that. I just wouldn't give a shit.
Well, I guess now we're on the equilibrium page.
So, as far as that, even on a further moment, but as far as the Chase stream goes, Chase had made it very clear that he's okay with Arthur. Everybody in that stream was okay with Arthur. And he was asking for people not to incite any kind of drama as he's moving forward. So Kevin decided of his own volition to go in there and incite drama in a place where his friends had asked him not to incite drama. That is why we're having this conversation. That is why I'm here, to remind everyone that I didn't do shit but tell the truth. And that I didn't come at Kevin for some random reason because I'm manipulated by somebody. I came at Kevin because of what Kevin did, not because Chayton told me this or because Chayton told me that. I came in there because he was being an asshole and because I don't like someone picking on somebody for no fucking reason.
No reason, my ass. Anyway.
Again, right there. You can't even acknowledge that.
Hold on.
I apologize. I sorted things out and we could have ended it right there.
Hold on, Meg. I got this. This is, I'm back on the floor again, so don't worry.
Okay. Don't worry. Okay. Man, I'm just having nothing but drama, man. Nothing but drama today. Shit.
And it's not.
It's
even
been drama for 4 months since I was gone, so I'm just here to come and finally decide
So
to
if
put
you have, like I said, you
a
said 4 months.
staple
If there's issues
on the
that you have from the
papers.
last 4 months, you go right. You tidy up. You do what it is to clean your house. I'm not sitting here to tell you how to do it, but I'm saying as far as the Kevin and me issue, as far as I'm concerned, it's rectified. It's done. I did everything I could to be honest with Kevin. I even, and Omega can reaffirm this, try to save his friendships. And again, it was in that stream. He did not give a shit. He may now, but at that time, did not give one shit.
Yeah.
So please, Kevin, if you want to have that civil conversation, tell me how I'm the villain here when all I did was parry off what you said and your actions.
But when I apologized to Zachary, it could have ended it right there.
You didn't apologize until after you had already pissed off everybody in the stream and did not listen to anything or any critique anybody had.
Well, I don't know what Omega said because I muted the bloody the browser, so I don't know. I muted it because of you, Dan, because it was pretty much waste of time.
Again, you muted your friends because you were too pig-headed enough to listen to actual criticism.
How was it criticism?
Again, you're not helping your case right now.
You said about civil. This isn't civil, though. This is drama. So
this is not. I'm not being dramatic. I'm not attacking your family. I'm being 100% honest with you and straightforward. Nothing about this is drama.
The entire stream is about.
Well, this stream is drama. This is
your
drama.
stream may be drama, but my contribution is a explanation. It has nothing to do with drama.
Actually, it does. It's pertaining to drama. You have a conflict, and you
but
want
that's
an
the
answer.
thing. I don't. I've established my point. I'm giving Kevin, with your assistance, the opportunity to rebuttal. I'm making sure that my name is still clear, because again, you're only hearing his side of things and not hearing. Because if you were to listen to his side, I'm being manipulated, and I'm nothing more than a marionette.
I had no issues with you before, Dan.
I didn't have issues with you. I think you're condescending, but I didn't do anything but tell you the truth.
Well,
I extended an olive branch to you many months ago. You chose to spit in the face of that and move on, which is fine. You have every right to do that.
I apologize to Zachary.
I don't need anything from you, Kevin. I've made up my mind as far as you go. I'm here to listen to whatever you have to say to counter what I've said, and if you have nothing, fair enough.
Well, if you want to think it's nothing, that's up to you.
I'm sorry, you're speaking very low.
I'm talking low.
Again, I'm being honest. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna lower myself to those childish games. I'm not. I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you.
Yeah, a civil conversation, that means any kind of topic.
No, it doesn't. Okay. ZTB, do you see what I'm saying? Do you comprehend what I'm talking about right now?
Let me just like rewind and backtrack. What exactly that Kevin did? You said when he came and harassed the chat, right? Why was Kevin doing that to Arthur?
He wasn't doing it to Arthur at first. He was making fun of somebody in the chat who I believed, and maybe I'm not wrong, but he exhibited all the characteristics of someone with special needs. And I said, do you find yourself, do you think you're a tough guy? Do you think you're a badass, Kevin?
I'm saying that the guy with special needs using that as an excuse to start trolling and harassing.
No, you went so far as to say that if someone has special needs, you'd still pick on them.
What?
That's what you said. The stream is still up. As you most eloquently quoted about ZTBs.
He did say that. I mean,
you said it was okay to pick on someone if they're special needs, if they come after you first.
Excuse.
You said it was okay. Omega?
But he picked on me first, so...
He's special needs, Kevin.
I don't care.
Kevin is special needs, so it's like, it doesn't really matter.
So you're defending that. It's okay. You said Kevin was a very intelligent person. This other
special
man was
needs
not.
People can be intelligent. It's just that they have a disability.
So Kevin is an intelligent, full functioning, possibly on the spectrum person. This person is not high functioning. And it's okay for Kevin to pick on someone who's not high functioning. It's okay for Kevin to punch down.
Attack me for no reason for over a year, and I ain't said nothing about the guy.
You did in that stream.
Yeah, in that stream, yeah. But he's been attacking me for over a year.
And also in a stream that your friend asked you politely not to bring drama to.
Yeah, and then Chayton do the exact same thing.
So we're not talking about Chayton. We're talking about you.
No. It's
Why are you deflecting other people? We're having a conversation about what you and I, ZTB asked what my issue was. I'm telling you, you're doing exactly what you did that day. You're trying to put it on everybody else, and that's when you ended up throwing ZTB, Mama Bear, and everybody else under the bus. And that's how it got into the Junko conversation, because you were deflecting.
No, I'm not deflecting.
So then tell me, answer the question. Why are you deflecting to Chayton? Why are you talking about? I'm asking you. Why is it okay for you, who is a high-functioning person who's on the spectrum, to punch down on someone who clearly can't defend themselves because they're low-functioning?
No one told me to stop.
Yes, they did.
It must have been forgotten.
So you forgot in a matter of seconds?
No.
They told you to block him. They told you to ignore him, much as they've done with Arthur. And you can't do it. So when the ultimatum came out and they said, are you going to make a choice between fighting with Arthur and your friends? You said it would never end. And if your friends decided to drop you, that's their choice. That was what you said.
Yeah. Dan's right.
I know you're on the panel, Eric. I'm just...
Yeah, but it's constantly...
Yeah, that Dan did say that.
Kevin, this is such an easy problem to fix.
What's up?
If you just acknowledge that you made a mistake and that you were wrong. And I don't take victory in that. I don't take solace in that. I'm trying to help you not look foolish and lose your friends. That's all I was trying to do at the end. But you didn't even take
well, you
that
won't
olive
lose
branch
me
again.
as a friend, because there's so many shit that, Dan, I don't think you're aware of, but I know you're aware of one problem that has been happening that you yourself is bothered by, and you want answers to that.
Oh, absolutely. But that's a conversation you and I can have. I'm here for the Kevin issue.
Yeah, I
know that's what I was referring. That's what.
So you have issues. As far as you and I can have that conversation
with that, and
as you said yourself privately. You and I can't have that conversation. I have no problem with that. What I do have a problem with is Kevin going on this media tour of trying to say that I'm manipulated and that I'm trying to manipulate people under the banner of I am Chayton's marionette. So, again, Kevin, I'm giving you the opportunity to rebuttal. You want to play in the big boys league. You want to play with people who are on a certain level. I'm open to giving you the opportunity. So show me how I'm wrong. Please. I'm being cordial. Please tell me where I'm wrong.
Well, we're wrong about what?
Oh my God. See, it doesn't matter. And I'm not going to get dragged into this because I've tried. ZTB, I've tried. I've tried multiple times to have this conversation. I was very cordial until he wanted to raise his voice. Then I raised it to an equal level. You talked about equilibrium. That's all it was. I told you, I don't have a problem with Kevin because every time I try to bring Kevin to the dance, he refuses. That's
what I figured. Listen, I get it. Dan has a problem with Kevin. It's clear as day.
It's like even if Dan says he doesn't, wants to engage. He wants to punch down. My problem.
But isn't that not a problem? That's a problem that you have with him.
You do, yeah. But whether it's your fault or his fault, there still is an issue, Dan.
No, I can walk away from this right now. I'm simply trying.
See, and I saw that screenshot, Robbie. Kevin showed me that screenshot. He also made fun of the fact that, he laughed at BioX being doxed. And all of that shit pissed me off.
I know that you're trying to criticize and say that I have not gotten on to Chayton, but much as you have asked CTB for other people, I'm kind of Chayton's ass behind the scenes.
Being doxed? We
Eric, oh my God, Eric, love you, but shut the hell up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
You think if you think that for 1 second that I did not ream Chayton, I'm not his father, I'm not his guardian, but as a friend, said him insulting you is not the way to go. Him poking at Kevin
it's not even
bullshit.
Insulting. It's just
it is an insult for him to call you ZT bitch. Is an insult.
It started off this entire thing. I know, like I said, you may not get a response
if you
out of Kevin.
You want to have that conversation, you and I privately, absolutely, we can do that.
Right, but I want to make it public because it came out public. So it's
so
public
now you would like to change the parameters, just making it clear.
No, I changed the parameters. It was already changed because Chayton made it public.
Not with you and Chayton, absolutely, but you and me has not. So would you like to, I'm asking you now, would you like to change the parameters with you and I?
Well, what's the issue that you have with me?
My issue is the acknowledgement and the signing off on the doxing.
Yep.
Not so much the doxing, but the sending pizzas to people.
Yep.
But like, I don't understand. You have friends in Chase who've had this happen to them. You've had others who've had to go through the same ridicule, and you're okay with it. As far as like outing a pedophile where they live and making sure the authorities have their information, I'm 100% on board. I support that.
No,
100%.
listen. Let me just say this. The reason why I'm pretty much okay with Cobra being doxxed is because he doesn't deserve sympathy, and you can't be letting bad people get away with shit.
As far as like if you're
I don't feel any remorse
pedophile.
for people who try to hurt my own friends and try to threaten who laugh at their parents' decease. I'm not gonna have a sense of empathy for the person who.
That's not about having a sense of empathy. It's having a sense of morality.
I have morality. I'm not going to let that happen. I don't feel bad for bad people.
So instead of worrying about trying to take a squirt gun and shoot it at a murderer, why don't you try to find the core and the root and find these people lawful, justful punishment?
We tried that. It don't work.
Okay.
The court cases don't care about shit like that. They only care about real cyber
evidence.
crimes.
You know why I know it's possible? Because Sloppy did it.
With who?
With Junko.
Oh, because Junko was the whole situation. He even had Junko came on his panel.
Absolutely. So he has the proof. And he got it.
But when it came to doxing, we did all of that. We got the law involved when Kevin was getting doxed. These items, these weird, I don't know what the fuck it was. He was getting doxed. Hey Nick, he was getting doxed. All these items. We did that shit behind the scenes.
Okay.
I just don't give a fuck anymore. I don't. I just don't give a fuck about people who do bad shit. And then they want to come at the victim when the victim wants to retaliate and say, well, you see, you're no better. No, it's you. When you are the aggressor in the situation, it doesn't matter whether you did or you didn't do it.
And I'm all for you getting the justice.
That person was still the aggressor.
I'm all for you getting justice, 100%. I'm 100% for you getting justice. But I am not for playing little hit games.
Well, I mean, I know you may not be, but the people that you around are. And I'm saying, I'm going to be very honest with you, Dan, like I always am. I'm very messy when it comes down to being people who do hurtful and detrimental things to my friends. So, I don't care about the people
this is the difference between you and I. If you take from me, if you hurt mine, I'm going to hurt one of yours. And I'm going to make sure I'm going to bring pain to yours.
Retribution.
I'm
and
not
that's
going
exactly
to send
how I
pizzas
feel
to
about
your house and play tiddlywinks with you.
Well, I mean, I really didn't care about Cobra and whatever he was. I don't care.
I'm going to make sure that you are punished by. And again, I'm going to make it clear. I don't want that to think I'm being violent. I'm saying that I'm going to find every way possible by the extension of the law to make sure that you suffer the way you've made others suffer by using the law. Because that's what I do for a living. I work with the law.
I did the law. I just don't give a fuck about
so now
the
you're
person.
A vigilante. And this Pizzagate and all that, that's the way to go?
Well, Dan, aren't you being a vigilante trying to get the situation involved?
In what way?
You mentioned that you will be hell-bent into trying to get justice and try to do whatever you can.
As I said, the lawful and legal way. If one method didn't work, then I will follow another. And I'll find another jurisdiction, and I'll find who these people are, and I'll make sure that they are served justice. By the line of the law.
It's not about, listen, let me tell you something. Regardless of whether or not I do it in a vigilante method and you do it on a lawful method, it really doesn't matter because the person that we're dealing with is the perpetrator. If you are the victim to it, it really doesn't matter.
Are you the victim? Or are you trying to take
Kevin
up banners for Kevin? So you're not even the victim. The victim can't even do it for himself.
I've tried, so...
Did you though? Is that the same way you tried to get?
We did.
Is that the same way you tried to get authority for Junko?
We did, and we went behind the scenes to do it.
Well, with Junko, we're talking about a guy in Kevin who didn't even bring that up when I asked him, "Why didn't you get involved?" And he said, "I didn't. It was public." He denied ever having any involvement in it. When I asked him, "Did you get a contact with ZTB about it?" He never even acknowledged that. I asked him, "Why didn't you get involved? Get a hold of Dragon because he's from the States?" Nothing. This is the difference between the conversation we're having now and the conversation we had the other day. When you're here, he's emboldened to say that he did all these things. When you weren't here, he shriveled up and was condescending. I would implore you to watch that stream and tell me where I, in any way, led anyone astray. Omega is here.
I'm not gonna antagonize you for whatever issues you have with Kevin. Whatever issues you have with Kevin, I can't fix it. Because both of you guys
it's not about
have
being
your
fixed.
little beef, and I listen. At this, I can't. There's no. It's going to be a ping pong match.
It's not, because the ball is dropped. We're done. I even came here to try to give him an opportunity to rebuttal with you here, so there's a sense of safety. That's the purpose of me being here, not because I came to conflict with you or conflict with Kevin. I came here to give him the opportunity, with your backing and your support, in his corner, because I understand that sometimes you need someone in your corner to make you feel a little more brave. Not a jab at him. I get it. I was at that point in my life once too, where I needed people to support me that way. But even then, with someone he considers higher up, he could not rebuttal. In fact, he brought up other things and tried to deflect the subject once again. Kevin has proven to me, and I dare I say to many others that are going to see this in the future, he is not capable of defending himself without using condescension or deflection. And they're going to see him for who he is. And I'm sorry. And if he loses friends over that, that's not on me. I tried to build his friendships back. So far so that we went outside of the stream when the stream ended. And I tried to tell him, you're going to lose your friends behind this battle you have with Arthur. I'm not saying that you have to stop fighting with Arthur, but in someone's stream who's literally told you, you're going to lose your friends if you keep bringing this up to me in my presence, he said, it's never going to end. I'm never going to stop. And you're going to have to do what you have to do. I won't make fun of you. I won't attack you, but you're going to basically do what you have to do. That is not indicative of someone who understands his own situation.
Well, I mean, if that's what you believe, what Kevin is going to lose everything, then that's your prerogative. That's your point of view. But
it's not about a point of view. I was there. Omega was there. Chase was there. It's what he said. Their frustration with him has nothing to do with me. Though they agree with my stance, it has nothing to do with me. And it has to do with the fact that this guy that they were defending, even to me, would sit there and say, well, you're going to have to do what you have to do. He would rather choose in their presence to fight with someone else, whether it be Arthur or that other gentleman, than to show respect to them as their friends and just enjoy the stream for what it was. That is what the cruxus of all this was.
Well, Dan, I'm going to keep it real with you. You're probably not going to get that out of Kevin when it comes to Arthur.
That's fine. You know
because they have a long beef. It's a 10-year beef. And you can't expect people...
He couldn't even for an hour of a stream, or however long he was going to be in there, be cordial enough to say, ceasefire? Okay, the stream's over. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Arthur. He couldn't even do that.
Well,
for his friends. And I'm the bad guy.
Oh.
And if that is the person you respect and you are speaking so highly of, hey, he must have done something to earn that. And kudos to him.
And he did. He was a good friend to me. And he was a good friend to the BHC and other people.
And I'm glad that y'all see him that way.
The people who Kevin really antagonized is not people that are innocent or hasn't done had bad blood towards Kevin. These people had bad blood towards Kevin. They have did Kevin dirty numerous of times, and I was there to witness it with my own ears and eyes.
That's fair for you to feel that way.
I don't feel that. It's what I see.
Okay, what I'm saying
and
is,
Arthur had
in
did
those
a lot
arguments
of fucked
with
up
Arthur,
things. So I don't expect Kevin to be nice to Arthur at all.
If he wants to be the Hatfields and McCoys with Arthur for the rest of his life, hey, I'm not here to stop him. But for 5 to 30 minutes while he's in a stream with his friends who are asking, please, Kevin, don't do this. Please, Kevin, don't do this. You could not show that little respect. And for someone you said he only has issues with people he has bad blood with, he sure as hell had bad blood with someone who was lower on the spectrum. And he justified it. And he said himself he was on the spectrum. He said that he was also special needs, but Kevin was punching down on that guy. He was basically picking a fight with someone who was less than Brian Absher.
Brian Absher, I don't give a shit about him.
Kevin likes conflict. It's just what it is. It is who he is. It's in his DNA. Fine, cool. You may enjoy his conflict, but your friends do not want conflict anymore, and you can't respect them enough to just say, hey, I'm going to put my conflict cup back. And I'm going to bring up my friendship cup, and I'm going to drink some drink in my friendship cup. And when I'm done, I'm going to get my conflict cup back out. No one's asking him to stop hating Arthur. No one's asking him to stop hating Zachary. No one's asking him to stop hating Brian or Hero or Chayton or anybody. They're asking him to be cordial for the 30 minutes or so that he's going to be in a stream.
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work.
And he couldn't do that.
I wouldn't be able to anyway.
Again,
he's not
right there.
I bet it.
Yeah, right there.
Baby.
Omega,
So
what
I
were you
didn't
saying?
ruin-
I'm saying he's not lying. I'm just confirming everything because I've been in the stream too, and yeah, what he's saying was true. This did happen, and I'm not mad at it, Kevin. I'm not mad at anybody here in this hangout at all. I'm not even mad at at all because I'm just acknowledging what happened. I'm just agreeing to what happened as far as or validating what happened as far as Dan's talking, and. At the same time, if Dan let's say he is coming off as a liar, I'll be glad to call his ass out too, like I've been doing. But just call it a spade here. That's all. That's my role in this whole hangout.
Kevin, what's your retort to what Omega and Dan was saying?
What about what about on Chase's stream?
Yeah, because that's what they're saying.
Well, me bashing Arthur and Zachary, well, they went at me first, so.
Yeah, but the thing is, the whole hangout, we was asking you to, hey, just put that aside for a second if you're going to be a part of the stream. And you wasn't willing. No, we were asking you to put that aside for this.
I did. I apologize to Zachary. I apologize to him.
But you didn't put it aside. We was asking you to do that. And then we were saying, would you be willing to do that? And you said no.
No, because he was still going at me as well. I'm not going to sit there and not take it and just ignore him.
So then your friends are asking you to stop. They could have blocked Zachary.
Wait, guys. Wait. Kevin, continue. What you were saying.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit there and fucking take it. I'm going to fucking defend myself. I really like to.
But we were saying just for this. But Arthur wasn't coming at you. Arthur wasn't.
No.
I don't show sympathy for Arthur. I've said that many times.
No one asked you to show sympathy. They just asked you to be respectful of your friends.
I'm sorry, but with Arthur, I just can't. I really can't with Arthur.
Then don't be there.
I will get called out. So
no, don't be there when your friends are asking you. They're asking for something simple, and you couldn't do that. And as far as Zachary goes, if you would have ignored him, they would have blocked him because he would look like the antagonist. Instead, you made him look like a victim. You made Arthur look like a victim, and you look like a fool at the end of it.
Well, he is a pedophile. I'm not going to delete.
No one even brought up the word pedophile. No one in this conversation has brought up pedophile as far as that. All we've said is that be respectful of your friends. If you want to think that he's the devil himself, fine. But for the 15 minutes you're having a conversation with your friends and enjoying a game with your friends, you could at least be cordial.
It wasn't that. Listen, I was in Chase's game stream the next day. I was having a civil conversation with Zachary. And all I did was getting harassed by saying I'm a cancer and all this shit. And I didn't say shit. I completely ignored him, blocked him on Google.
Well, I mean, I'll get to you, Chayton, in a minute, but I'm just going to handle this situation.
Like I said, ZTB, I've laid all the evidence on the table. I don't know. I mean, even Omega's here to confirm what I'm saying. I'm not, again, and Kevin's continuing to fall for the same hole and digging it deeper and deeper.
Kevin, if anything, let's just say what happened. If Kevin was the one who started with Arthur and Chase's stream, how about this? Kevin, just say sorry. Did you say sorry to Chase? And that's it. And we'll just keep it like that.
That's the thing. I asked him if he wouldn't.
Huh?
I apologize to you, Chase, for starting it.
You apologized after, behind the scenes, when you did it in front of everybody. No different than what ZTB's saying. You want to make it public. You should have done it public. And then you spent all this time in the chat goofing and trying to insult me, and I did nothing but just say what was going on. And that's fine. I mean, I could. Sorry, my feelings aren't that dainty.
Well, yeah, I mean, I own up to it, and like some people don't.
I mean, well, I'm glad you guys made amends, but at the same time, in that stream, you was not willing to apologize to him in the heat of that moment. You know, like even though
his rebuttal constantly was, "It will never be over."
Hey, Chayton wants to come in.
He can come in. It's fine. He's still commenting. He can come in. He said he got 5 minutes, but he's still working. So, but he has time to comment. So I'm just saying, if he wants to come in, he can come in.
Yeah, because last time I'm ever going to comment on here, I tried to comment for 5 minutes while I was on break. I wasn't let in. So with that, I still stand by everything I said. And shout out to Dan and Omega.
Oh, what you said?
Yeah.
Let me say this one more time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Last time I ever going to comment
Enough,
on here.
Eric, enough.
Oh, okay.
Just let him go. Okay, fuck it.
I don't know what's happening.
Wow, we got that's just I'm starting off 2024 with drama, man. Around drama.
Again,
But this drama, listen, it could have been avoided. It really could have. This whole entire situation. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about personally. Personally, I got other personal drama aside from here, but it's all good.
And I'll say this. I'll concur with Omega. I'm not continuing this. I've made my statement. Kevin had time to breathe, consider the situation, move forward, adapt, and decide how he was going to rebuttal. He decided to go into other people's streams and say that I was apparently manipulative. Again, I'm getting messages from other people, and I tell them I don't care. It is what it is. So I come here, and ZTB, you've given me the platform to rebuttal back, and I've given him the opportunity to try to tell me where I was wrong. He hasn't been able to accomplish that. I've given the opportunity to step up with you in his corner to support him, and kudos to you for doing that. You have, but he's not. So my issue with Kevin is over. I've established everything I need to. I see no reason to ever have to have another engagement like this or even interact. And if that means that I have disrespected you, hey, my bad. I'm sorry. I won't let that. I hope that doesn't interfere our future conversations, and hopefully we can find an amicable solution to the other things that we have going on. But as far as Kevin goes, Kevin's dug his hole. I have nothing to do with that. In fact, at the end, I was trying to establish another lifeline for him, and he doesn't take that. He likes conflict, and more power to him. Love that conflict. But the thing about that is it is a double-sided sword. You will cut yourself, and you will end yourself. And maybe not now, but you will end your friendships. You will end your ties, and you will be left alone with your vengeance and your pettiness. And that's the best advice I can give you because I've seen that sword one too many times in my life. So take that for what you will. And as far as your chat, I know somebody in there is giving me shit. I don't care. Yeah. All right, I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I can't. I'm never going to be able to live up to this expectation that you people have of me, or think that I'm not.
No, and I don't want that from anybody. Like, listen, let me keep it real with you. I don't give a fuck if people get disappointed in me or people. I don't care.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm reiterating that point. But with you, they're going to always look at you as a pillar because they want. Well, everybody wants to be under the tree of ZTB, and that's fine.
Well, that's on them. But for me, at the end of the day, they make their own choices. They make their own decisions. And I'm just tell them whatever they tell me. I get just like how they explaining you what's happening to you when they talk with you, and the people who they have a problem with, they talk with you and you tell your side of the story. The same thing, Kevin's come to me and I give him his advice. I tell him what he can do and what he cannot to do. I told Kevin to speak your mind and tell how
he's not giving you, and I've seen this just in this conversation, he hasn't given you the 100% of the story. He's telling you that Chayton has manipulated me, and that's not the case. I didn't come in because of Chayton. I didn't do anything because of Chayton. I did it because I saw someone punching down on somebody in a stream where his friends have asked him time and time again to stop. In a stream where time and time again, his friends said, look, we're moving away from that. If you want to do it on your channel, cool. If you want to do whatever on your style and do whatever, hey, knock yourself out. But here, with us, on our channel, with Chase's channel, whatever he's doing, stop. Couldn't do that for 5 minutes.
Well, that's your issue with him, and
I'm going to leave after this because I feel like I'm not. You have other issues to argue and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All I was
listen. Let me just say this because I know you just keep you have a big problem with Kevin, and you.
I don't though. You really think that I don't?
Though.
I could care less.
That's the thing. You do. You have
a big problem. Look, if I had a problem with Kevin, and this was years ago, and I wanted to fight with Kevin, this would be a long, drawn-out process. There'd be videos. There'd be this. I don't care.
You do, but you do. Hey, Sloppy, you do. You do have a problem with him. It's clearly evident. Like you have there's something about Kevin
What is
that
my
you don't
what,
like
what's
what he's doing. That's having a problem with him. And that's okay. If you have an issue with Kevin and you don't like the way how things handle, fine. You come confronting him, you're coming on his panel, you're
well,
saying what you got to say, you're
you're
doing what
saying
you
that
have to
I'm not
do.
here to confront Kevin.
Like,
I'm here to defend what I said when what you're being told is half truth.
Right, but you're confronting Kevin at the
No, I'm
same
defending
time.
myself. It has nothing to do with Kevin. I've defended myself. I've given him the opportunity to rebuttal. He can't. So we're done. I'm clear. I have. There's. It's not as if I gave him no opportunity to give me what for, or tell me that I'm wrong, or show and establish that I've done something wrong to him. I've given him that opportunity, so my conscience is clear as far as Kevin. I don't need to know Kevin. Kevin does not exist to me anymore. I've said what I need to say. He can't even give me that rebuttal. So why waste my time? He's non-existent.
Okay.
Now, as far as you and I, if you'd like to have those conversations on whatever, if you want to do it live at some point, fine, cool. Let me know. If you want to do it privately, cool. Let me know. If you want to do it telepathically, I'll try to figure out how to do that. I don't know telepath yet, but I can learn.
Mhm.
So you just let me know, and we can square that away. But I've already, like I said, I gave Kevin the opportunity. Hey, Sloppy, what's up?
They did. They did.
So I guess I've done everything I can, and I'm not going to continue
But
and propagate bullshit
Well,
for
you don't have to
another year
continue
because I
it.
can't. I'm not
mean,
going to start the Kevin Daddy Dan fucking feud for 2024. I'm not part of that. I'm not going to it. And I don't have time.
It's already started.
But it's not. I mean,
He did.
You won't hear another word from me about Kevin Daddy.
I
It will not
never
happen.
say never, dude. Like we know with that never word, that Neverland.
But see the difference between me and
people
Kevin.
say never, and it comes right back.
The difference
So
between
I'm
me and
just
Kevin
saying,
is I
you
can
know,
keep
it's
my word.
like, huh?
The difference between me, Kevin, and whoever that does that, I can keep my word. You won't hear his name come out of my mouth again.
Well, I
I'm
will
done.
give you one now. You do keep your word.
So after I leave, he's non-existent.
Okay,
It's
so
done.
before you leave, Kevin, what do you have to say to Dan?
I have nothing really need to say, to be honest with you. If he wants to go, if you do want to talk, that's fine. That's up to him. It's his choice at the end of the day. Like I
It
said,
is because I gave you the opportunity and you couldn't do it, but it's fine. It's done. It's over.
all I'm gonna say, I wish you well in future endeavors. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cool.
Catch it. That's exactly it.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can't steal your phrases. I can't do that.
And that's that on that. You know, that's just it. You know, we'll keep it 100. Dan, you don't fuck with Kevin. Kevin don't fuck with you, and we'll keep it like that. And that's it.
Usually, when I'm on people's stream, I'm usually just chill and talk about stuff. If it's a topic like wrestling, I could talk about wrestling. You know, but if it's a drama stream, well.
Okay. Well, you'll have a good night. I wish you well. I hope you find a solution. It was lovely chatting.
Thank you.
Well,
appreciate it.
Happy New Year.
Alrighty. All right, Chayton, you can come in because I know you're still watching.
Oh, he's watching still.
Yeah, no, it was. I was there most of the time when I was watching the stream and freaking. And yeah, like I told everybody else, it was justly what they said to Kevin because they was, but then the next day they allowed someone else to do it and they didn't say anything, and I was like, what the fuck? Like yesterday they were bashing Kevin for 2.5 hours about not drama, but then the next day they were allowing someone to bash someone else without any repercussions, and maybe, like I said,
yeah, that's the screenshots I saw. That was when I was seeing all these stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like now, it's not even about drama. It's just about clout for drama. Like I said, I don't mind if you want to be a clout chaser. I don't mind if you want to like try to get popularity from drama. That's good. We all done it. Our hands are all guilty of it. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm guilty of it. Omega's guilty of it. Eric is guilty of it. Kevin is guilty of it. Sloppy, I know you a messy fuck. I know you guilty of it too, but you do it for the right reasons. We all done it. But don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what? That's what hurted me because I didn't do shit to him. I didn't talk bad about Chayton. I didn't vilify him. I didn't went public and talk bad. Well, today, but those other 4 months, I was gone. Busy doing me. And all this stuff, I get all these drama videos being made about the BHC this, BHC that. Oh, Big Doberman this. Oh, ZTB knew about the Junko situation, all this other stuff. All this other topics getting brought out when we had a private conversation back then. You know, I did a private group on Discord, got everybody in, got Cherry, got Kevin, got Chayton, got whomever that had an issue. We got in, we had the conversation. They type out their frustrations. I said, you know what? I'm going to be the mediator and I'm going to see who's saying what. I did that. They said they don't want to fuck with each other. I said, okay, cool. That's cool breeze. I left it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought things were going to die down. People were going to go their separate ways. And I was hoping there won't be any sort of drama that's at least not involving the BHC. No, I wasn't. I was thinking everyone was going to go their separate ways, and that's it. And then within the second month that I departed, I see Kevin's name being brought up, my name being brought up, and this whole BHC thing being brought up, and it just keep being continuous.
And I didn't start it either. You say that I did, but I didn't.
So that's why I was. That's the whole idea. That's why I was upset. And then you got Bio. Then it's just then with BioX, and then and it's just. And then I see you celebrating him being doxed, Chayton. Like really? Then you get at us for the whole Big Doberman shit, but you celebrating BioX being doxed. You made fun of the fact that Kevin almost got killed by his teacher. Come on, Kevin. The teacher strangled Kevin, and you thought it was funny.
Yeah, because I couldn't. I had asthma at the time.
That's the fucking shit that I'm talking about. That's why I was pissed off, because all of this shit. Again, you were being messy. Not only you were being messy, you were biting the hand that fucking had your back for the longest. Before this whole situation with Big Doberman, we had your back. We were all doing our thing. We were doing shout out specials. We were doing our gaming videos. Dan and Chayton was doing his politic videos. Omega and I was doing our politic videos. And we were having a good time.
Yeah, like
so like, what the fuck? Like, come on. Like, what's really going on?
If people like
you want the views? You want the clout? Yeah, no problem. But don't bite the hand that fed you to get that clout. You know, like, don't do that. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, and I thought, like, when Dan and Chase were telling him, "Hey, you need to stop doing that." I'm like, all right, yeah, I agree with Chase and Dan, but then I was watching Chase's stream the next day, and I'm like, Kevin's like just talking to what's his name, Zach, I think that's his name.
Yeah, Zachary G.
And then he got timed out, and then he was saying, "Oh, you're a cancer to this thing," and I'm like, "Whoa!" Like, all right, like I thought Chase didn't like no drama in his chat or in his live stream, but then I watched like.
I saw that screenshot. Yeah, Kevin sent me that screenshot.
And I'm like, I didn't hear no Chase say, "Hey, stop doing that."
Stop it. Did I say anything bad towards anybody?
What?
In that stream when I got timed out and then hidden, did I say anything bad?
From one of the things I saw, and like I went to rewatch it, I didn't see anything. But then I just saw that, oh, you should stay away. That you don't give us any value, this and that. I'm like, all right, cool. Like,
it says in the comment section that he just unmodded me, but I'm not banned from his community. So, so right there, the whole stream, it had nothing to do with me. I'm saying that right now. I don't care who that says it. It had nothing to do with me, and I know it.
Because the day before, I was all for Dan and Chase because I was like, all right, it's Chase's stream. He doesn't want drama. But then the next day, they're
and I respect that. Like when it comes down to people's views, I mean not views. When it comes to the people's rules of their channel, I respect that. If people say they don't want drama, the whole like when Chayton didn't want drama on his stream, I didn't bring up. I nearly did. I think it was Arthur I was making a joke about. I almost got timed out. and I just left it like that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Arthur. It was Hiroshimaru. I was making a joke about Hiroshimaru way back when. And yeah, I did. And I almost got timed out because I wasn't following the rules. So at that given moment, I understand that. So I respect people's channel rules, and I understand what they want. But like at that given moment, we give that credence when credence is due. And if Kevin did something wrong to Chase, he told me he apologized to Chase. Then I don't know how, like, what's the resolve that can come out of it posts, but
so let me just say this, right? If it was an accident, right? Okay, Chase, if it was an accident, why do it twice? And why time me out twice if it was an accident? Can you explain that?
Yeah, like I talked after the stream.
Actually, Omega, can you explain that too?
I can't explain none. I mean, I wasn't there for that stream, so I can't.
But in your opinion, right? In your opinion, right? After the Chase stream ended, I came on Chase's gaming stream. My account got hidden, so he has to have gone to an old YouTube video and hid it.
Okay, well, question. Did the second time did it stay blocked? Were you blocked? Okay, so then then it doesn't seem like an accident. It did seem like an accident, especially if he stayed blocked the second time. It doesn't. Seem
as soon as I
that's just my opinion about it. But yeah,
I sent screenshots to ITB. I sent screenshots to ITB, and he verified I was hidden.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's an accident.
Also, I went on my other account, Omega. I went on my other account, my Karen Daddy one with a profile picture of me. I don't really use it. But then I started commenting and talking to Chase, Zachary, whatever. I blocked Chayton from Google, and the entire stream was talking about me before I even came in there.
Okay. I mean, like I said, it doesn't seem like an accident, especially if he blocked you the second time and it stayed blocked. But
yeah, I was stayed blocked as soon as I entered the thingy, and also. When I went to my other chat, my other account,
I would hope. I'm sorry, Kevin. I would hope it would be after this whole drama is resolved. I'm planning on doing it at the end of the month. I would like to do it for Sonic Superstars. I was going to do that, but we'll see how this goes. I need to address it. It's been 4 months. And my life has taken a toll. Mainly student loans have been taking a toll, and I had to pay that off. And F you, Biden, for not doing that student loan forgiveness. I'll never forgive you for that. For like, I thought after COVID, all of this was going to be handled. I thought the student loan forgiveness was going to be paid off. Nope. You got to pay that shit off. You're going to do the payment plan. So I had to do that, make my holiday sales, and hopefully get that to like 50% off that I had to pay off, out of the $20K. So, yeah. So that handled me for 4 months, and that's why I was gone. I was doing that hybrid schedule, and I had to work that overtime shift. So,
can I say something?
You didn't qualify for relief like I did. We should have asked for relief.
Lewis, my man, what's going on? What's happening? Let me make sure that's you,
it's
right?
Been a while, huh, ZTV?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Eric, I'm gonna get rid of you temporarily.
Get him out of here.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Dragon?
That's not Dragon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should have asked for relief. You didn't qualify for relief.
No, I didn't. I didn't qualify for the relief.
Oh damn!
They didn't give me that. They didn't give me that gracious period that I wanted, and I graduated in 2020.
Relief.
All right, so ZTV, you got 5 minutes. Say your piece.
I got more than 5 minutes. Why would you even say that shit about me on that stream? Those streams that I saw via screenshots.
Remember when I asked you about the whole situation with Junko and all that? Mm-hmm. You told me to my face that you didn't know about, even when I asked you for the stream itself, when it possibly happened. Because I heard rumors about it. Again, I wasn't watching. And talk about me throwing false accusations, saying that I'm behind accounts and I'm behind, I was watching. Like, again, just because of how I type.
I've openly said
You were
this.
referring to the situation that happened 7 months ago that Sloppy and Firelord told me, and then Sloppy and Leon talked about it with Junko and outed that publicly. I found that out when Firelord told me 7 months ago. That was the same time Leon did that stream. If you're referring to the one in 2021, that was involving Peter Gilmore. And Junko came in and talked about how he had like a role-playing session, like he was like doing this weird anime role-play. That was in 2021. About the sexting issue, I did not know until 7 months before, which is in 2023. And that was around like April and May. Around that time, I found out, and that time Firelord told me, he showed me the video first, and then that same time Leon did a stream, and Leon basically released everything in 2023 and around May, I would say April or May. And that's when I found out about that. And I was watching that. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, whoa. And then Firelord was telling me a whole lot of other stuff around that time.
ZTV, I don't mean to interject because, again, I don't have a lot of time and I've already heard what you said earlier. When it was on your stream, when he admitted about the 8-year-old.
The role playing, and it was revealed to be a grown adult. Yes, he did, but that was completely different.
That was 8 years old in that stream.
No, it was a grown man. He thought it was 8 years old. It was a grown man messing with him. He was doing this weird role play session. He came in and admitted when I was antagonizing Peter Gilmore about sending dick pics to children. And from that moment, that's when he came in and he admitted, because Peter denied it. Peter kept denying it and say, I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. I was calling me a pedophile, ZZB. And I say, you are one because you send your dick pic to children. You're sexting children. And that's when I cussed Peter out. That's when Junko came in midway in the stream and say, I got something to admit, guys. Guys, I had a role playing. Yeah, and that's from that stream. What you were referring to is the one that happened in 2023 with with Leon and Sloppy, the one where Junko admitted that he was having sexual conversations. I found that out 7 months ago prior.
All right,
Tricky. Thank you so much.
So my point is that what Junko said in Sloppy's stream sounded very similar to what he said to you in that stream back in 2021. Now again,
it was a different person though. It was another case. It wasn't the same one. The case that was before was a grown adult.
Very similar.
It sounds similar, but it was not the same. I got that confirmation from Firelord when Firelord told me that. That's why I was looking through the information and I was seeing.
So again, Firelord knew about it for a while before anything else too.
They found out around the same time because didn't Leon made it public?
No, actually, I was the one that made it public. I was the one that confronted Junko about it. And once I found out, I blocked his ass and told everybody to do the same.
I blocked Junko from 2021. After that stream, I haven't had a conversation with Junko. He may pop in other people's streams.
I fact checked. No, he was on streams afterwards.
He probably popped in to say a few things, but I don't speak with Junko.
But you let in someone who basically admitted at that time he was with an 8-year-old, and I didn't hear no clarification that was a misunderstanding.
You knew about that shit from 4 years ago. Dragon and I made jokes about it.
Yeah, Dragon made jokes.
Yes, you did.
I wasn't even in y'all's circles at that time.
Oh, yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You knew about that shit from 4 years prior. And I used to, me and Dragon, you can ask Dragon yourself. Me and Dragon will make jokes and say Alien versus Predator. Arthur, Alien, Junko, Predator. And we made jokes about that. But we thought that at that given moment, we were going to mock him because it was public. And we were being very messy. And I admit that. Me and Dragon, everyone else were being very messy and basically mocking him every chance that we get because we were throwing subtle jabs. I admit that. And I fully own up to that one. I was being a bully. And I admit that. But at that given moment, in that situation, you knew about the first event in 2021. I knew you know about it because it was 45 people, and Dragon referenced it plenty of times in conversations. Probably even show you the stream, because he kept showing me the stream about it, and I'm pretty sure he's shown you about it. If he haven't, I don't know, but you definitely knew about it.
You say I definitely knew about it. Do you have receipts to back that up?
The fuck am I looking for receipts? I'm looking for receipts.
You love receipts, right? You're all about receipts, right?
Yeah, so where's the receipts about you calling me? First of all, not only that, and then on top of that, you referred to me as a pedophile
Sounds
supporter.
like you're deflecting right now, since I just called you out on that.
No, I'm not deflecting. I'm giving you. You want to talk about receipts. It was like private conversations we had. We had plenty of conversations before that.
Because, like I said, if I remember correctly, I was ousted at that time in 2021. But also, I want to clarify something else you said real quick earlier when you said that we had your back during that period. Just remember, you remember who orchestrated the conversation between you and I?
Dan, I know.
No, well, him, but also Phenomenal One. And so again, you wouldn't have known about that unless it was somebody else.
Who made the stream public to try to help you when people? Didn't I told you when you cried and you let me know? I was down there to thick and thin. I helped you out. Yes, other people did, but I helped you out and no one else. And I'm guilty for calling you the devil. We made jokes about it. We talked about this privately when we were friends at the moment. We talked about this shit. I helped you out. I even fought when people were going against me and saying, ZTB, how could you take his side now? You a fake ass motherfucker. You taking Chayton's side now? All this credit. I could have lost Kevin. I could have lost Cherry. I could have lost the entire BHC, all because I'm starting to see the other side of the story. And I did my investigation with Danella at that given moment.
I just want to clarify that you would have lost people over the truth. Let's just be real here. So if anybody wanted to cut you off for that, then and again, I know you apologize to him, but remember everything that happened during that period back then.
But at the same light, dude,
with Dark Master,
if any situations that you and I had, remember when we had that Discord call and everything I said, I arranged the group, I get Cherry, I get Kevin, I get you. None of you guys you guys all argued, none of you guys saw eye to eye. And basically, Kevin cussed you out, Cherry cussed you out. You just answer them, passively back and say, you guys have a good night and yada, yada, yada. And then you went your separate way and then you left the BHC and that was it. And I thought, well, I mean, I try to amend it. At that given moment, I was trying to do my best to heal it privately. But what I didn't like is that you took that opportunity to make it public. You know what I mean? Like, if you had a problem with Big Doberman,
you made my life public.
You made your entire life public. What are you talking about? First of all, you made your life public.
I lied. Yeah, you're right. I lied.
You did.
But then everybody else, like yourself, basically made.
I admit that. But you made it public. You're the one who started it. You put yourself out there first. I didn't investigate, look through your medical records like the other people fucking did. You came and used my platform as a way to voice your opinion, that was your saga.
That was your own doing.
Huh?
What was that noise?
Never mind.
I'm currently at work. Yeah. Anyway, my point is though, I lit the fire. Yes, I will fully admit that. But you kept you and others. I'll be more specific on that, just because again, it wasn't just you, but you and others. Like I've also said, that everybody in that stream that knew about Junko back in 2021, everybody who was in there can go fuck themselves. But I've even criticized Dragon about that whole situation privately.
So did you make Dragon publicly? Why you didn't make Dragon publicly? Why you made me publicly? Why did you out Kevin and try to make Kevin look like he's a pedophile supporter? That's what you said in the live chat.
You want to know why I mainly focused on you and Kevin? Is because you two are the premier predator catchers, or At least you think so.
Congratulations. You just wanted the clout. I get it. Listen, I get it.
Did I ever say I wanted the clout?
You do. You got a lot of views from that. You nearly got almost 1K views, dude.
On a channel.
Yes, you did. You got nearly 800 and something views. You did. Listen,
Oh, wow.
I
You
congratulate
know
you
more than I do. I
on
don't
your
even
views.
check on that.
Yeah, because Kevin sent me the screenshots. That's how I was able to see it. I congratulate you on your success. I wish you hadn't bite the people who helped you out. That's my point. That's why I'm angry at you.
I haven't bit the hand of
Yes, you did. You did.
Whenever.
When have you? You went, first of all, with the whole situation with the BHC. You could have done what Tom Willis did and say, you know what, ZTB, this is just too much for me. I don't want to be part of this drama. And you leave, and that's it. No, Tom was there in the group. Tom was there in the group, and Tom messaged me personally and let me know. He said, listen, I don't want to be part of this drama. This drama is stressful for me, and I don't want to be part of it. ZTB, I hope you understand. I said, no problem. Cool breeze. We left it like that. Not a single issue with Tom. The recent issue with Tom was between BioX and Tom. That's completely different. That was different. But
that reminds me. See, that was my main. Okay. So you want to know also like the Doxing thing, right? When I had the conversation with Big Doberman was going to stop. He even told me, "Oh yeah, I'll stop, man." I was like, "Cool, problem averted." You know, I kept quiet for a while and all that other stuff. The reason why I went after, like, honestly, the main reason why I went after Kevin and Bio was because they got involved in the business that I was trying. Because again, as I told you previously, like I've openly said this. I don't give a shit about Cobra. You also said I was friends with him. Can you back that up? You said
it was in your chat. I saw that screenshot.
Does it mean I'm friends with him? I could have freaking.
He's a doxes people.
I did block him eventually, but again, like you're assuming because so every person that's in my chat, I'm buddy with them. Like
because you admit that you would tell a lot of people about it. You even said it on your stream.
That was friends with Cobra, like can you
No, about the whole BHC. You would tell a lot of people. You went to Hero Discord group. You told a lot of other people about it. I'm pretty sure word gets around, and you told a lot. And I'm pretty sure because they all came in, they all knew about it. And I see everything. Like come on, dude, just be for real. Don't try to twist me up. Like I'm being dead ass with you.
I'm asking for
this entire thing didn't even have to be public, and you know that. You could have easily said, you know what, ZTB, I can't handle this shit. You guys are playing the wrong kind of game, and you could have left it like that and could have moved on and do your content with Dan, and it would have been all breeze. And if anything, we could just, if you want to make it both public and talk about why we're not friends or why we're not fucking with each other anymore, we could have done that on a separate time. But you made it like you made consecutive videos constantly, nearly about 4 or 5. That's what you did.
4 or 5? All right.
Yeah.
Like, let me ask you also, some of it was just, like, I'll be honest, like, that video, the conversation you and me and Kevin had, that was actually unlisted for a while. I had a few people check it out just to see if I was, again.
But why would you do it? See, and that's the thing, you recorded that shit. I never recorded shit that you say. Why would you do some shit like that?
Didn't you record a conversation with you and Arthur in the Discord call with you and all the others when he threatened to kill people on the phone with the cops?
Well, that's different. I didn't like Arthur. I wasn't friends with Arthur. I was friends with you.
I didn't like you at the time.
What do you mean you don't like me at the time? We were still cool at that time. It was only until after. So whatever malice you may have, you should have addressed that with me at that given moment when we had the private talk.
I did. I asked you about the Junko situation.
And I told you it.
You know what's funny? When I asked for the stream so I could watch it, so I could get my opinion on it, you never responded.
Yeah, because I don't. First of all, it was a long time ago. I didn't remember exactly what was the stream, and when I saw the stream that they showed me that you link and that other people link, it was the Peter Gilmore stream. That's the stream I was ranting with Peter Gilmore, and that's when Junko came in and talk about whole, I gotta admit something to you guys, and this whole thing with I role played with a minor, but it was revealed to be a grown adult, and that's when he came in there. And that's what that was. I think that was in 2021. It could be 2022. I could be wrong. I don't remember.
No, 2021. September, I think it's for September 5th or 4th.
You remember. Okay. That was the day.
I got a link from somebody showing me a clip of that video, which is the clip that was uploaded. And then I went, and since I found the date and time and all that, I listened to it just so that way I knew I wasn't crazy. And I listened to it. And again, y'all heard what he said. You could say that it was an adult. We found out later. Can Firelord come and confirm it, or can you confirm that it was a misunderstanding?
It was two different people he did it with. That was one of the people. It was it was someone who was pretending to be a child he was role playing with, and he came in and admit that they called him. And then another situation which happened 2 years later. That's the situation with Sloppy and Leon. And that was when we were talking about the Junko thing, it was revolving the situation that happened in 2023.
And that's what I knew about.
Do you have proof to deny that the whole situation with Junko was saying it was a misunderstanding? It was actually an adult, not an 8-year-old.
It's on that stream. I think if it's not on it, it's on somebody's stream. But Junko told me. Junko told I think Junko told someone. I gotta find out about that. I don't know the exact source.
In the world, right?
And the only time that I knew about the second one was me and Chayton was in the Leon's Discord. So
I knew about the second one before Firelord told me that.
So
that was that same time Leon made that stream and outed Junko when I found out.
What else you got? What are qualms? What are things you want to say? Hello? Bueller? Anybody there? Hello?
We're here.
Any other things you want to say before I
That's it.
I said everything.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Well,
wait, one more thing. Wait, before you go.
Go ahead.
Chayton, let me tell you something. I've been nothing but supportive to you for your entire duration before this whole beef. What the fuck, man? Even when Kevin and Cherry was going at you, I still gave you the benefit of the doubt and have you speak your piece because I was trying to amend the bridges. I could have said, fuck you, goodbye, get out the group. But no, I decided to keep you in and hopefully try to fix this. So what the fuck did I do to you besides this whole situation, aside from that?
Like adding to that, well, first off, to be honest, like I told you, I forgave you for all the shit you said. Didn't mean I didn't forget. It didn't mean that still part
so
of me
you hold a grudge
on.
against me, and this entire time you were just waiting to see if you can try to get me back. That's just what it is. Is that what you're trying to say? That's what you're implying. You said you hold a grudge against me. We were cool this entire time.
I told you I forgave you. I don't think that means I'm holding a grudge if I forgave you.
You said you didn't forget it, and you used that as an example to try to show that, hey, I definitely have some underlying beef.
When you call somebody a pedophile and a child abuser and everything else, that's stuff that's kind of, you can maybe be a forgiving person and forgive that stuff, but it's...
Chayton, that shit happened 3 fucking years ago, and we already reviewed. Listen, let me tell you something. I understand you were upset, but all this time you mean to tell me you hold that shit in and you didn't have that conversation with me and actually have that talk when we have personal conversations, when we kiki and get along and all this other stuff? You could have easily mentioned. If that shit bothered you, you could have mentioned that in the conversation we had privately on stream. We had plenty. Like, what the fuck? Like, all this out of the blue? So it just, to me, it seems like you were planning to get revenge and say, ha, gotcha, Z2B, gotcha, Kevin. Now you're going to get payback for what the fuck you said about me 3 years ago. That's exactly how we feel, and that's exactly what you're implying. You don't have to directly say it, but you're implying it. And if it is like that, then it is what it is. I appreciate the friendship that I had at that given moment.
And
that's it.
Let me say this. The other reason why there's an issue is because, again, all the times, and you said this to me privately too, that, after everything the VHC did for you, just remember, while I came to you like a man, I'm not going to deny it, I cried, I freaking showed emotion and all that. And yes, you have my back, I'll admit that. But the point is, you hold it over my head like it was like, after everything we did for you.
Because you hold this shit over my head.
6 months prior, you were calling me a this, that, and the third. But then when
I wasn't
come
calling
to
you anything 6 months ago. Let's be
No, I'm
clear.
not talking
I
about
wasn't
6 months.
calling you anything 6 months ago. I was your friend 6 months ago.
Let me clarify. See, I can admit when maybe I misspoke on this. 6 months prior to our conversation, when the receipts were revealed, I'll say it like that. It was a completely different story. And as I said back then, even when the lie happened and all that, I knew as soon as everything started that everybody was going to look like fools, and that's exactly what happened. Like, and at the beginning, and I told you this privately, you know this, I wasn't going to tell you. I wasn't going to tell anybody. Like, because I wanted to watch y'all look like fools. Just remember that. It wasn't you who, and yes, it was your stream that the receipts were revealed, but let's not forget that I'm the one that pulled the trigger and decided to show it on your stream. I was going to save it for a different time on my stuff. But then after, I'll just say it, Hero kept bringing me up and I was just getting annoyed with it. I just said, fuck it. So really, if Hero didn't do that back then I wouldn't have fucking said anything at that moment. It wouldn't have been on your stream. It would have been elsewhere.
Okay.
It would have been on my
So you're holding a grudge.
Because,
Yeah, I get it.
I
I get
ever
it.
say
Listen,
that?
you're implying it.
Okay. Let me say this. You're saying that I hold a grudge. Yes,
Yeah, you are.
The same guy who holds grudges with Arthur, everybody else.
Yeah, I admit that. I hold a grudge, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. I do hold a grudge because if someone did something malicious, if there's no resolve, if we never resolve anything, I'm gonna still have an angst towards them. We resolve things. We were done. I did collabs. We were doing so good. We worked together. We were doing so great. So whatever you feel like you have now, it wasn't because we never helped you. We helped you in a state where you were in rock bottom trying to climb up. And we were trying to do our best to support you. I went against even my own friends sometimes to defend you, dude.
Yeah.
So I was not a fake friend to you at that given moment. And that's how I feel.
Did I
feel
say you
betrayed.
were a fake friend at the time?
Hmm?
Did I ever call you a fake friend? I may have called you a fake individual.
The shit that you said to me, you called me pedophile, you call me this, remember what you said to me 3 years ago and all this other shit? You pulling that shit in my face, like you almost justifying for being messy. When we already handled that. We did this thing. Your issue was with Big Doberman and the whole doxing thing, and then the whole Jungle
Big
thing.
Doberman. And my issue was with Big Doberman. And other people got involved, and look what happened. Look what happened. Like if they just kept it between me and Doberman. And also I want to say this, Cherry, my only issue with Cherry was she used to criticize DH and all that back in the day, but yet Cherry decided to not support me, which I've not brought this up in a while. So anybody saying that, she tries to say, I'm still harping on that, just bring up for context. My issue with her was that she just became a child and be like, I can't support you because you're friends with Jordan. Like that's like 2021 me basically mentality. And that's coming from a fucking how old is Cherry? 50 something? I don't know. Like I don't know and I don't give a fuck. The point is that you surround yourself even though in this conversation, and you could deny it all you want, I feel like I've held my own and at times countered you in these arguments. But and I've said that you are not as smart as you think you are.
No, that's your opinion.
And I think, honestly, I just think that's because of the bad company you hang around.
I likely feel the same way about you. The feeling is mutual from two fire signs.
What bad company am I hanging around with?
You figure that one out. You figure that one out.
Elaborate.
I don't have to explain it.
I could tell you because I ain't afraid of anybody.
You figure that one out.
Sounds like ZTB's afraid.
You figure that one out. I have nothing to say. Because I trusted you as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that shit. So don't play like you didn't know. You knew that shit. I was kind, considerate. I didn't cuss you out. I talked to you kindly. I was even trying to work things out when you had issues with Kevin and Cherry. This whole thing with Big Doberman, I understand you don't like it. I understand it gets under your skin. I understand you expect better, and that's perfectly fine. You're absolutely right. You feel the way you feel about how the BSC handled Big Doberman. Your angst towards that is understandable. But towards me personally, who had protected you at that given moment, who never treated you like shit, who never vilified you posts from the whole Danella situation.
Clarify about that,
Yeah, posts. So the fact that you hold this malice for 3 years about what I said to you 2021, that means you were feeling this way all day, dude. That means you were trying to look for some way to get close to me so that you can, stab me right in the back.
Like you told me, like saying that's the reason. That is your opinion.
That's my opinion, but it's clearly evident based on your testimonies that you were holding that accountable to me. And you felt that although you forgave, you didn't forget. And you hold that to me. And it really shows that I was a fool because I trusted you and I allowed you and I had a humane sympathy for you. And I felt bad with you for everything that you have said. I could have said way worse now than what I'm saying currently. But at this moment,
I'm a good boy.
It is what it is, dude. Listen, you do you have fun with your channel. It is all Gucci, fam.
Anything else? Anybody else got anything to say before I bounce?
Kevin?
No. Anybody? Oh yeah, Kevin. I thought I was afraid of you. Hey, what's up? Got anything to say? Huh?
No, I already said what I say. So.
I just want to make sure.
I was afraid of you, so.
Wanted to catch you on that. Huh?
You said I was afraid of
what,
you.
Kevin?
You said.
Well, clearly you've been quiet this entire time. Yeah, because you are.
I don't import conversations.
Then I heard your expression when my name was brought up by somebody. Anyway, thank you. But anybody else got anything to say? Keep acting like a child. Anyway, anybody else?
You do the same.
No?
You too.
Hope you enjoy the cloud.
No.
Thank you.
Chayton, enough. Now you're
Donda?
poking the bear. Stop.
I know.
Enough.
I said Danny.
No, enough. Look, everybody thinks I don't get on his ass, and I'm acknowledging that him blocking Kevin, that was not right. I wasn't there for that. Didn't find out till later.
I appreciate it.
I know he's upset, and I get that. He has every right to be upset. ATV, you have a right to be upset as well on his end. But there are some valid points
that was
that were
a
made.
good ass motherfucking friend.
But to be fair,
I helped him when he cried, dude. You don't understand.
No, I do, because I was the one who brought you the information. And if it wasn't for me and Phenomenal bringing the information, this thing would have never happened.
My
so
God,
I get it.
I am angry because I feel used.
For people that say that
manipulated.
I saw evil in him and this and that, yeah, I was very upset with him. I was leading the bandwagon.
Fuck, man.
And I get it. But it's enough. Because two wrongs, like you said yourself, two wrongs don't make a right, right?
Yeah, two wrongs don't make it right, but it seems like after we try to heal whatever problems we did, and we did, and I thought it was legitimate. For 3.5 years, I thought it was fucking legitimate.
His beef with other people is extending to you. I think you and him need to talk.
Listen.
I know you probably don't want to do that, but I honestly think you and him need to talk. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the live. For everyone to see, you and him need to talk because there's still some heat there. And then until y'all have that conversation, it's going to fucking linger because your feelings are hurt.
Not just hurt, I'm betrayed.
I get that, but how do you also think, again, I'm trying because I consider you a friend, but on both ends of this, look, I'm doing what you would do, right? Where your feelings are hurt, imagine what his were. Because you said that, that should happen 3 years ago or whatever, where he was called a pedophile and so said that he touched his daughter and that he beat his ex-wife. Yeah. And you're expecting him to get over that. Well, in the same breath, why can't Kevin get over some people saying nasty things about him?
It depends the time and place when they said it.
How many years has it been since that happened?
Kevin.
I'm just using it for context. I'm not. You don't have to answer that. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
if we're gonna call it down the middle, then call it down the middle. Yours is fresh. I get that. Burn is deeper because it's fresh. But that one that he had, he walked a long road, and I vilified him as well. Never called him some of the other things other people did, but I definitely vilified him. Didn't talk to him. And for a good hour and a half before we actually became cordial, I ripped into him. But again, no one knows about that. And the stuff that's gone on now, I said, dude, that was not the way to handle it. And he agreed. You and him need to talk because he had genuine concerns.
And he should have addressed that. We've been talking for
we
had private. He was in our group.
I agree with you. You see,
I'll listen.
That's how that works.
If he wants to talk and if he wants to put his pride aside, I'll be open.
But you're going to have to put some of your pride aside too.
I'm not the one that's going to initiate it, though.
I'm not saying that. I will gladly have that. Both of y'all sit down, and I will gladly do as you have done for other stuff, and I will mediate because you know I'll be fair. But you need to go into that conversation knowing that he was fucked for a year.
I don't trust him anymore.
For a long time, he didn't trust you.
I understand that, and
so
now we're clear.
Footing.
We're done. We're done. That's it. I'm not welcoming people who fucked me over. He welcomed me.
But you also did him the same.
Yeah, but he welcomed me in that instance because he was trying to clear his name.
And he was trying to have a conversation with other people, and you got dragged into it.
And after that, it was all Gucci. We had no issues.
It was, and then all
the moment he got his everything, he got his
somebody.
The moment he got his stuff on lock, like his channel brand, his reputation, everything else was cleared. You know, it's like. Then it's like, okay, now all of a sudden you don't like being messy anymore. You don't like drama, and that's okay. But then you want to come in and vilify the BHC when you could easily handle this privately, like we've been doing.
To be fair, he wasn't vilifying the BHC; he was vilifying certain members.
But the main members, the core of the BHC.
He was vilifying certain members, and you got dragged into it because you wanted to defend them, and it's honorable.
Oh yeah, I did.
But it's what happened. You were, and I hate to say it like this, you were collateral damage. But you two have to have that conversation. It's not my place.
Well, I don't
trust. I know that you're saying right now, but I know you, and this bothers you. You wouldn't be where you're at, like you said to me. You're saying this about me and how I feel about something. Well, but you and I have had enough conversations to know that I know this bothers you.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just.
So like I said, if you're willing, I'll have that conversation with you and him, and we'll sit down and we'll get this squared away. I'm not saying you're going to walk away best buddies again. I'm not going to say you're going to walk away loyal.
I'm sorry. It's just done. Like once you abuse 3 years, that's it. I gave this man 3 years, 3 freaking years, 3.5 years.
You did, but you also took away.
I can love them from a distance. That's the best I can do.
But I think you and he should have that conversation to have it squashed, like truly permanently squashed. If you're going to squash it, cool.
We're done. We said what we had to say. He's done. I'm done.
I'm going to use your logic here. I know you don't mean that. Because you said the same thing to me about me and Kevin. You said that there's a hatred and I got a visceral for. I don't have a visceral for Kevin. Well, I'm going to tell you, I know you. We've had enough conversations. I know. We've had personal conversations about truly internal things.
Mm-hmm.
Give it time. But you know that door's always open. And you and I can always have those conversations.
I can have a conversation with you, but as far as trust, not with him.
I'm not saying about trust. It's nothing to do with like going back.
It has a lot to do with trust.
I'm not saying it has to go back to being what it was.
It will never be back to where it was. Some bridges can't be fixed.
Let us not forget Dark Master.
I reached out to Dark Master because I admitted that I was the wrong one.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, you and him, without the outside interferences of other people. I'm not saying that I'll say a word. I'm basically going to be a referee to let and mediate. But you and him, have that conversation.
Like
one that's been lacking. I'm not talking about just now. One that should have happened 3 years ago.
But I wasn't the one holding a grudge, dude. He was the one who held a grudge against me.
And he played a poke. And I'm listening to him now.
Dan,
I didn't know that grudge was still there. This is new to me. The only reason I came in here is because I heard that.
I understand that. he played a good poker game face with me.
Whoever
He
that
played
guy
the
is,
Lady
he
Gaga
seems to be
poker
getting more
face
issues than
game,
anything else, which is fine. Whatever, do what you want.
and kept a good face as if everything is all in good faith. And we were getting along.
I don't believe that's the case. If you want, I mean, look, I can't speak for him. I'm not him.
It's not the fact. It's not the fact that he made that stream. It's not, for me, what hurts me the most. Forget about the whole Jungle thing and the whole. It's not even that.
It's being recorded.
It's the fact that he waited for 3.5 years to enact payback.
So would you like to know? I don't think that's it personally. And again,
that's what he said. That's what he implied it.
Well, no, I think that I think he used that as a defense mechanism right now. But I also don't think that was it. I think it hit him. I think it hit him whenever you got involved, and he felt, wait a minute. Y'all are getting on me, but y'all did me dirty for 3 years. I don't think it was something he's been holding on to because
isn't that holding a grudge, Dan? Isn't that holding a grudge?
Well, you were guilty of holding grudges as well.
Yeah, because they're justified, and I'm not going to be friends with that person afterwards.
It is justified as well too.
Right, but he should never be friends with me. He should have just say fuck you, ZTB, keep it moving.
But I don't think he wants that.
Well,
I don't think you want that.
I don't know what he wants. I know what I want. I want honesty. I want truth. I want respect.
So then let us have that conversation.
I don't think. We can have it, but listen. The best thing I can do, love person from afar, and keep moving with my group and keep my brand going.
And I salute you. You go do that. Like I said,
all right.
You and I have always gotten along. Even now, even like with my discussion.
Dan, you and I are different from the whole Chayton. Whatever, we don't really have that. We don't have. It's not you. It's what happened 3 years prior. It's not you. Whatever, our beefs have been mild. It wasn't even into the extent.
I get that.
Whoa, ZTB, let's go. Don't bring up. Oh my fucking god. No. I don't know who's that.
Those are going by too fast for me to say. Anyway, look, I offer that. Like I said, I'm offering not to have that conversation.
Yeah, that's really it. I was gone for 4 months, and he was shit talking me. And yeah, I mean, like, if he wants to apologize for that, that's fine.
Yeah, that's but I also think it's more to it. I think that I think he's buried those feelings down for that. Again, I'm not him.
We talk. We have private conversations. If you want to have a discussion, I'm always open. I didn't make that shit public when he had a problem with Big Doberman and left the BHC. I didn't make a situation when Tom left it.
You got involved whenever he was trying to have a private conversation with somebody else, and Kevin and other people got involved. And instead of because again, that was their conversation to have. But instead of saying, hey, that's their conversation, you jumped on the bandwagon with the other two.
Oh, we couldn't handle it privately.
You could have, but it also, look, again, 2 wrongs don't make a right, and there's a lot more than 2 wrongs going on here.
It's not about the whole Big Doberman.
In essence, it was.
It was, but then it
escalated because no one took the time to say, time out, wait a minute, let's have a civil discussion.
I honestly don't. I don't
want to have it right as now. Much as I can agree that he has done wrong, you have done wrong as well. Situations were not handled properly.
But it's not on the same level. It's not on the same. Okay. I never called him. I did call him that, but that was during the time before all of this even occurred.
But
if I called
happened.
him names, yeah, it happened when we weren't friends, and I didn't know the situation.
But in the same breath, how does he feel like you're his friend when he's always going to have to take a back burner to other people?
Because he told me things that I could have revealed here in public.
I understand that, and you're not doing it now. But what I'm saying is, you and I have had conversations.
And I don't have a malicious heart like that.
And you've told me things
as
well. You've told me things, and I haven't released them either.
Right, so I don't have a malicious heart to do shit like that. So the fact that got out,
what I'm getting at is, how does he expect to be your friend when every time he's trying to do something, you always take other people's sides?
I don't take no one's side. I be neutral.
In that particular situation,
Kevin and Cherry went at Chayton, right? Okay. I gave Chayton the floor to talk with him privately. I could have said, "Fuck you, Chayton. I don't believe you."
Did you help them understand his point of view?
I was completely nice.
Okay, I understand that you would defend Kevin and you defend Cherry. Great, good. You're friends, cool. But did you also come back around and try to explain to them what Chayton's side was on that?
Yeah, I had Chayton was there.
Was he left to be alone against 2 other people?
Yes, I wasn't. So we gave him the floor.
I wasn't there.
I didn't interrupt him.
I'm trying to understand the context. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I didn't interrupt them. Okay, I didn't interrupt them. I let them analyze. I didn't cover up or defend. I let them speak their piece. I created a private group where they're able to either talk via voice or message via paragraph. I did all of that. I let them talk their issues out on their own. They just would not get along. And neither one wanted to, mess with each other like that. So I said, okay, fine. It is what it is. We'll just keep it like that. And, we'll just go our separate ways. And that's it,
So can you
and I thought that was it.
You just said? Like, and highlight it.
I think it's a bunch. Yeah, it's an amalgamation of everything. It's
definitely an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff.
But I feel like
I know that your feelings are hurt. I know you feel betrayed. I get that. But even if y'all are never going to be friends again, and that's also a definite possibility for whatever it may be, a conversation should be had, because you have preached for peace for longer than anybody else. Yes, you say you're messy, but you and I have had those conversations.
I'm a messy bitch, and I'm unapologetic. I'm very messy.
I get it. You're messy. You've said that. What I'm saying is, you have preached the ideals of peace to me and to everybody else when we've talked. I'm not talking about the character ZTB. I'm talking about the man behind it.
And see that the man behind it is talking about it.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
And that man is not ready to open his doorways. I'm sorry, Dan. It's just going to have to keep like that until true, genuine honesty, compassion, and forgiveness could happen on both ends. I'm sorry.
So then
it just cannot happen.
And I know you want to fix it. I'm not saying that you'll have to be best buddies again.
With Dark Master is different. With Dark Master, I fucked up because I had a misjudgment on him.
You also fucked up with him.
And I saw that. I reflected that on myself. No, and Dark Master didn't want to talk with me.
Fucked up with you. You had fucked up with him. And you know what? I don't think that he held that grudge. I think it just came out. And I think those old feelings came out because I wasn't there. Again, speculatory, 100% speculatory. But when he had confided, shed tears, all these things, etc., because he keeps bringing that up, there has to be a point where he says, wait a minute, I confided in you. I'm doing this. Why are you not understanding my side?
I don't know where the fuck this is coming from.
So that's why honestly, there should be that conversation.
I don't know where the fuck this is coming from because, like I said, 7 months ago, before the whole big Doberman situation, we were all Gucci and getting along great. I don't know where the fuck this is coming from. I don't know where is this.
Well, I'm a product guy, so I don't understand.
I don't know where this is coming from. I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you because we never had a problem. Me and Dragon Kiki laugh with Chayton all the time.
Great. And we got like I said, and that's fine. But behind everything, there's got to be a reason. He doesn't just react for no reason.
And
you've known him long enough that he doesn't react for no reason. So there's got to be a point where y'all have to have that conversation.
And we can have it, but I mean, hey, I'm not like.
I'm not saying that y'all have to be best buddies, but y'all need to have that conversation. Because all this is doing is dragging the people that legitimately care about you, the stuff you do, the stuff he does, and the progress y'all have made, and they're trying to turn it into another cesspool. Omega has been so silent. It breaks my heart because Omega, one of the most boisterous people that we've all known, is so silent right now.
Yeah.
My beef with whoever, your beef with whoever, whatever it may be, there doesn't need to be another fucking feudal war.
It doesn't, and it shouldn't.
So let us be the adults here. I'll pull him aside and you aside, and we'll have that conversation. That way, this does not interfere with the ongoings that the people that legitimately do content and like to associate, because the people that are not, it's not you that's going to get hurt here. It's not him that's going to get hurt here. It's going to be the people that are trying to decide whose side they should be on. And there should not be a conversation of that. It should be, hey, I like everybody's content. I want to enjoy everybody's content. Yes, there may be some beef here, but let's find a resolution.
I wish it can be that simple, Dan.
It can be that simple.
I could talk. We can have conversations. The best I can do is love the person from afar.
Again, that conversation does not at any point mean that y'all are going to go back to being hunky-dory. What it does mean is, let's find a resolution here so that the Omegas and the Chases and everybody else that enjoys both yours, his, big boys,
I can do
Jordans,
that.
whoever's
I could go and chase his stream. I can do the stuff we do on Omega.
It's not
I won't
about
start
you,
drama with people.
though. It's not
I'm not
about
going to do
you.
that.
What I'm saying, it's about because you have the platform you do. There are people that come and enjoy your content, and there are going to be people who don't know, and they may not say it here now,
Yeah.
but you know, and I know, they're going to be gun shy because they don't want to get caught in the crosshairs.
Oh, and listen, I'm not forcing anybody to. You come at your own discretion. If you want to be part of the whole shiz and come in a live stream and speak, that's you put your risk out there, I would say, and that's exactly how my streams used to be. And recently I haven't been doing them because I've been busy, but it was like that, and people use their own opportunity and time, and I get that. But at the same light, as of right now, Dan, while I appreciate what you're doing, I more focus on just trying to confront whatever issues and then just walk away.
And that's it.
And that's just how I honestly feel about it.
As you would say, I'm Gucci with that. All right. But what I'm saying is,
I don't. I mean, it depends if you're Gucci with it. I mean, for me, this is how I feel.
What I'm saying is, for the sanctity and for once, because you and I have seen this firsthand. We've had, again, many conversations. Dark Master has been involved in those conversations.
Yeah.
Where we all, as spectators, have watched how things have deteriorated into a full-blown chaos. And here we are at a precipice. We are at an endpoint where we can either continue this cycle of retribution and destruction.
I'm done. I'm done. After this stream, I'm done.
Or, I said the same thing, and you criticized me.
About what?
About Kevin. Like I told you, I'm not going to have that conversation with him anymore. Good, fine. And again, you said you didn't know if I could do that, and now you're saying you can do the same thing. Are you better than me, ZTV?
If you think that, I'm not better than anybody.
Calm down. I'm just giving you shit. I'm making levity.
What
I'm saying is, look, maybe not right now. Maybe not tomorrow. Hell, maybe not for a month. But I'm not hard to find. And you have access to me where other people don't.
I know I got your Discord page. Yeah.
A conversation should be had. Whether I
was going to say, I'm not in here to do anything negative or anything. But I'll say this to ZTV. We can either have this discussion right now, right here, right now, just between me, and Dan. Everybody else goes backstage.
No, again, that's the problem. You're making this is why I get onto you, Chayton. You're making things a spectacle that doesn't need to be a spectacle.
Well, we can do
not ready to talk right now.
You can't. Again, I know you're amped up, Chayton. I know you're reminded of all past wounds. He's not ready to talk. You need to give him space now because you've expressed it. Look, you've made your feelings to the forefront. ZTB's made his. All right. The battle lines are drawn.
Oh yeah.
Whether this continues or whether we can find a solution.
Oh, I'm as far as this stuff's concerned, I'm done. I just wanted to.
So you're
done.
Again.
I'm done.
Both of you are in the same headspace. Enough. Both of you. Enough. Do not perpetuate this into something grander that it does not need to be. You're both intelligent. You're both very passionate. Y'all are thinking about how you're feeling right now, and that's not what this is. We can find whatever the solution may be, it can be found because all three of us are very intelligent. We can understand that. What I'm talking about is people like Omega and even Kevin and other people. And there does not need to be a division of fucking power and a struggle here.
No,
Look,
it's not a struggle. I'm just done.
Hear me out. This is how every year somehow or another starts.
I'm done. I'm 32. I'm just done.
And I'm almost 40.
I'm just done. I understand that, and I'm just done. I'm done. I'm not going to have any... I'm just gonna close the chapter. I mean, it was a fun ride, but I think at this moment we can just say agree to disagree and just let go.
Fair enough, but again, both of you And again, I'm going to be in contact with you at some point or another. Do not close the door on the possibility of this conversation.
If it happens in the future, then it happens.
I
But
accept
if,
that.
if,
Okay,
if
enough.
you
Okay,
know,
fine. I
but
accept
right
that. No
now,
more. I accept that.
I'm done.
I can accept that. Chayton. The fucking doors. Jesus Christ. All I'm saying is that there has to be. I know change is hard, but this is an opportunity to establish that you two aren't like everybody else, which I know that's true. And damn, Insane Game is killing it in the chat right now. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, I know. And Sade is pretty much giving, very, helpful advice. But at this time, and I think I agree with him, I think I'm going to have to just let bygones be bygones.
Fair.
And I'm not going to start
again,
anything.
I will
decided to
concur
say
that
what
you
I
are
have to
handling
say.
it better than most would, and you're not dropping F-bombs and calling out people. But again, there's a lot of wrongs here. I think that we can all agree.
I mean, it's for me. It's like I'm just done. Like I'm gonna keep it real with you. I wish the people best of luck, but I think at this point, if I want to open that door, and if that door comes open, then it comes open. But right now, I think we can both agree that I'm just done. I'm done. That's
okay.
it.
But I'll leave you alone with that. I can accept. I have no choice but to accept that. But I'll say this: stranger things have happened. Would you ever have concurred that you and I would both hate Joe Biden at the same time?
A lot of people hate Joe Biden.
Yeah, but you didn't hate him for
many different reasons. You hate him for whatever reason you hate him. I hate him.
Hell has frozen over more than once, as far as you and I go.
I understand that, but Dan, you're just gonna have to respect that.
I absolutely do.
It's just not. Yeah.
Oh no, I get that.
Yeah.
Just don't close doors that don't need to be closed yet. Leave it open. Leave the breeze.
It's good. Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. I get it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it like that.
As much as like I said, don't agree with some of the stuff that's going on. You're still my equal. You're still my intellectual equal, and you know that.
Thank you.
I refuse to let that. Who was that?
That was me.
Oh. Shut up, Chayton.
Fuck you.
No. Like I said, the conversation.
Where's Omega sexy ass? Oh, there he is.
And again, while you're here, Chayton, what you can do is this. You can acknowledge the fact that you were wrong for blocking Kevin.
Regarding that, yeah, I even told Big Boy this. It was like the whole timing out thing, all that was accident. I told him my apology. And yeah, it was my bad.
Because, look, when I look back at that shit, he didn't do shit wrong. At that particular time, he wasn't doing shit wrong.
Yeah, I'm man enough to admit when I'm wrong.
Like I said, if you want people to respect you, you're gonna have to fucking treat them the same way.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm sorry if I interfere too much or whatever, but listen,
it's all good. I appreciate it, but this is just how I feel for now.
Like I said, doors always open. You know that.
If it comes about, you don't know the future. I'm not a fortune teller, but for now, I'm done right now.
I just want to know if Omega still loves me.
You have to ask Omega then.
And Omega like that white.
I gotta know Omega. Omega,
you there?
is he gone? Bueller,
he jerking off that PlayStation.
I don't know.
All that whiteness.
Anyway, sorry, I'm out.
All right, Dan. Thank you so much.
Later.
Yeah.
I'm done. That's it.
I think what got you was him holding it for 3 years, kind of thing. So it makes you think that if you mend it with him, he'll do it again. I think that's what
Yeah.
got you
Yeah,
the
I mean,
most.
I've been through this with friends before. I've been through this with many close friends of mine before who hold grudges. So,
And what's the point? I've said this in a public chat. I said, what's the point in doing private conversation anyway? Chayton admitted it. He'll just record it anyway.
and with me, with Dark Master, getting back to it, me and Dark Master knew each other for about 12 years. I knew Dark Master when I was a teenager, when I was about 18, 19. So, and I'm 32 now. So we never gotten into any arguments out of those 12 years. It was that one time where we got into a big argument, and that terminated the friendship because of a misunderstanding. And it wasn't because Dark Master was holding a grudge. It was because I was being foolish. And I let other people get into my head about, assuming that Dark Master was. It was involving the whole with the, pedophilia thing with Chayton and Daniela and the daughter and all that other stuff. At that given moment, I thought Dark Master was, defending that. And I vilified Dark Master, and that was my fault. That was my wrongdoing.
Well,
and I apologized to Dark Master a couple of months later. I gave him time for him to heal mentally. And he's still hurt by it, but he doesn't hold it against me, and he doesn't throw it in my face. So
I didn't like him when he got involved in the shiz.
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding, because it was a lot of it was a whole warp hole of fuckery. And that's what happened with that. So that was my fault with Dark Master, and I apologize to Dark Master. We're good now. We're not, we're friends. We're good friends. So we forgave each other because he never held it against me. He was just upset that I can't believe you said that about me. He was upset that I vilified him for that, and I gave him time to heal. About 8 months, 9 months, and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna open the doors, and I'm gonna speak with Dark Master.
One person you want to get in contact to is Papa Cronus,
and yeah, that's another person. But I'd speak with Papa Cronus.
I might want to talk to him myself as well.
Yeah, but for me, as far as with Dark Master, we're good. We're no problem. There's no issues. It's entirely my fault for that. It was my fault for accusing him. Just like with Chayton, it was my fault when I called him the devil. It was my fault when I agreed with other people calling him a child molester and a wife abuser and all this other stuff. It was my fault for vilifying him 3.5 years ago. And I acknowledged that, and I apologized to him at that given moment. That's how we were able to bond and become friends back again at that given moment. But now, well, it is what it is.
As I said, I don't believe it was an accident, to be honest with you. Just two coincidences. Once is fine, but doing it, timing me out twice and hiding me twice, nah, that's not an accident, pal. If you want to lie to people, that's on you. I already proved that you're a liar.
And saying you nasty bitch. I would love to have a biscuit party.
It's crazy. Yeah, well, you guys, they say, they defend themselves. You guys had your peace, and hopefully it's not that bad. No more holding grudges.
I know, Sloppy. I know. I appreciate you, being neutral towards it, but you said it. You said exactly what I felt. I don't want to be betrayed. I've been through this route before, many a times with many friends. I know that when a friend hold a grudge for this long, and you have conversations with them privately all the time, and they don't speak about it, and they hold this malice against you, I'm like, come on, dude.
I won't gonna fucking say I'm a revolter, because what's the point? People are just not gonna believe anything I say anyway. It's been proven that anyway. I know I'm telling the truth, so
there's nothing you can do about it. I mean,
No,
you know.
that's the reason why I didn't agree. Like, I don't care if Chase and Maya or anybody else want to cut ties with me. I really don't care. I don't even know the source behind it. I know the source, so
No, like I said before, I did agree with Dan and Chase on that day, but then the next day when someone else did it, I was like, all right, well then that logic went out the window the
it
next
went out
day.
the
So
first stream actually because I already got hidden before the stream even started. Shit.
yeah, so that's why I was
No,
like,
I'm gonna be
man,
gone.
that
I'm gonna
sucks.
come back the 27th because in a couple of more hours, I start working online home at 9 o'clock. So it's 2:55 here. So at 9 o'clock I start. So I'm gonna be doing that till the 27th, and then the 27th I go back to normal schedule, and I'm 26 and I go back to normal schedule, and I believe the 29th is when I start the new schedule. So yeah, I'll be off the 27th, 28th, up until the 29th, and that's when I get my new time shift, and I'll begin for February. So
I will say one thing: people go at me bringing up Arthur, but no one brings up Chayton that goes after me in his streams. I'm just saying, just saying as it is. So
But you did beat
Tricky, what's going on? What's happening?
what's his name, A Woodley on the UFC fight.
oh yeah, Kelly Mama he calls me. I know why he brought that up because he's trying to bring up my dead mom.
No, it was a K Father.
Okay, father and Kelly Mama. I know what he's doing. He's trying to bring up my deceased relatives. I know what he's doing. I'm not stupid. I know what he's doing.
By the end of the month, you should get more streams about me. You should get a lot more streams. We should be doing these kind of politics or gaming streams. I really want to do Sonic Superstars. I bought the game. I paid $70 for the deluxe edition on Steam. Shit, now why it cost so much? It shouldn't cost so much. Frontiers was cheaper than that, but I bought it, so I'm gonna record it and upload that, and have that done by the end of the month, and you guys can see it for yourself. So
hello, Wrestling Snowman. And Chase, if you're watching the street, I'm gonna say, if you're still here, can you do us a favor, keep an eye on the chat all the time? If you don't want drama, you should keep an eye on the chat all the time.
You bought the 4K. You bought the $3,000 one. How is it? I know that one has very good specs. Hey, Wrestling, what's going on?
Do you agree with that, Omega?
Omega fell asleep, I think. He looked tired.
Are he sleeping or he's jacking off? I don't know which one.
He's probably jacking off his PlayStation box.
I'm pretty sure he is. The white box.
That will tire him out.
That's his type. 2024 is gonna be one. Yeah, and hopefully it's for like the better. Like, hopefully it's it's a very rough New Year's. 2023 was like this, 2022 was like this, 2021 was like this, 2020 was like this, 2019 was like this, it's been drama every New Year's. Every New Year's.
People think it's gonna stop. I doubt it.
I can withhold my end of the bargain and say I'm just done. Like, that's it. After when I come back, I know you can't. Yeah.
Because I've got people going after me constantly, so and people think I'm going to sit there and take it. I even said this on Chase's panel. If you're going to defend Zachary, the stuff that he's harassed me, and using a disability as an excuse, it's like Kylie. She claims she has a disability, but she uses that as an excuse.
She has autism.
You're making me tight right now. Shit. I could barely run that shit in 1800p in 70 frames on my PC.
But here's the thing. You don't bite the shark that feeds you.
Oh, happy birthday, 22nd. Happy birthday.
If Zachary attacks me, I'm going to attack back. Oh, you could block him. What's that going to solve? Just can keep making more accounts. And it's constantly attacking
I
you.
like when people attack me, but it rarely happens. I don't know why.
They're
Because
always attacking
they
you.
scared of you
I
because you're
get it
triple
every day.
OG. And yeah, no, I'm dead ass. Like you're triple OG, and you know how to,
Need to be seeing it.
I'll find them.
yeah. They recognize your skills, so they're scared of that. So that's
They've
why.
doxed my address. They sent fucking SIM cards to my address, Bibles, transgender booklets.
Dildos, you know.
I didn't send that.
Oh, that's Chase.
got a
Never
dildo.
mind. Sorry.
That was Chase.
Man. I want free stuff. I ain't giving my address though.
You thought he bought it himself. You did sloppy.
Yeah, I buy it myself. Like my kinky stuff.
Like dildos. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
Chase got a black one though, so you know he's into that BBC. But one thing I can say is that we'll see, and I'm back to normal. But one thing I can say is that I appreciate it. However it was trying to handle. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I thought we were gonna be cussing each other. I was ready to cuss people out. But at that given moment, I was more so hurt when I really, which I knew, I had a gutter butt feeling that was the reason why he was feeling angst, and I felt like all that feelings came into fruition with Big Doberman, and he just projected that to other people in the BHC, and I think that is where it all falls down. And for me,
it had nothing to do with my Big Domino show.
It was a domino effect, and from that domino effect, everything collapsed, and so did the friendship. And I think at that given moment,
other people that he brought out to Chase and Mason and Slop.
So I'm just like I said, I with Dark Master is different because I was the messy one. Dark Master wasn't messy. I was the messy one. I was the one who fucked up, and I admit that. And so that's why at any given moment, Dark Master is entitled to cut me off as a friend if he wanted to, because I'm the one who was the perpetrator, so I deserve it. But yeah.
And besides, yes, I did do drama on Chase's panel, but if I can, listen, people joke around all the time in Chase's panel, but yeah.
I think it was more because
Chase's streams are usually very messy. Very messy. It's never consistent. It's very messy. It's either drama or not drama.
I don't think it was about Arthur or anything else. It was just mainly about me.
It was just mess. It was messy. It was messy shit. It was a messy shit. That's what it was.
Aye.
Yeah. Me and Arthur hanging out next week.
You want to art this place?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Vegas next week.
I personally think they should add a mute button in StreamYards.
I think they do have a mute button.
No, they don't. You can only mute your mic, not the person.
Let me see. Let me try to mute you. Okay, unmute yourself, Kevin.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Like be in Vegas.
Normal thing, you mute that person.
Maybe the StreamYard Premium you can do that. Like the host can.
No, even on the premium you can't do that.
Oh, you can't? Well, fuck it then.
Like I wanted to mute fucking Dan on Chase's panel, I couldn't, so I had to mute with the tab instead. I don't know what anyone else was saying, so.
Arthur is like 5. What was it? 4'11", 5 feet. He's. How tall are you, Sloppy?
5'11", 6 feet with my work boots.
Okay, that's my height. So yeah, Arthur is 1 foot taller, 1 foot shorter.
I'm taller than both of y'all.
And he's about 96 pounds, probably.
Oh.
He's very skinny.
Then we can't give him too much alcohol. Just one beer, and he'll be good.
He'll be all Gucci.
Yeah, I told him I want to knock on his door. I know where he lives.
He's scared of you. He's not. No. You're the reason why he's in Vegas. You're 5'9", Blue. Oh, that's my sister's height. My sister is 5'9".
Yeah, no. I told him I'll be cool with them.
I'm 6'3".
Yeah,
I
you
don't
and
have
Jack
nothing
are
else to.
both taller than me. Jack is like 6'4", 6'3", and you both of you are giants.
Green Giant.
Huge bitch.
Yum.
Yeah, well, and I don't got nothing against him yet. He's been pretty cordial and quiet and hasn't threatened to kill people anymore. So
Yeah,
it's a
but
normal.
starts going at him, then he will. Oh, he does it
Yeah.
behind the scenes, and anyone won't know.
Yeah, as long as I don't hear from it, I'll be all right. Um, he's harmless. If I, he's a little 5'2",
Oh, he's
90-pound guy.
I joke around with him. As I said before, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep joking about him, regardless or not memes or whatever.
Yeah. And then
People make
the
memes.
main
Yeah,
one,
pornography always lighten them.
I make memes
the
of
main one
myself.
I'm trying to find is Operation. I already found some of his address, but I'm trying to confirm it. Fuck that guy.
I celebrated on Twitter when I found out that Pat Robertson died. I was like, yes, down with those bigots. Because he's a big bigot. Like, he wished for all gay people to die. He's a racist too. He don't like black and brown people. He said they shouldn't integrate with white people. He said all that shit. So I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah.
And besides, a lot of times we talk about gaming topics on this Twitter too.
Yeah, we did. We talk about gaming topics. We talk about
Power Rangers.
Kevin is mad at me because one of his favorite act. Okay, so Ashley from Power Rangers in Space, the Latina, the Yellow Ranger who's Latina.
No, I haven't watched Power Rangers since the first one.
Yeah, well, this is way after the first one. Yeah, the Latina, she's the Yellow Ranger. Her name is Tracy Lynn Cruz. I commented on her New Year's post on Twitter, and I said, "Yes, you getting turned up," because she was with her husband, and she replied to me. She said she favored my post, and she replied to me. She said thanks, and so I was like, "Okay." So celebrities talk to you like that? Okay, all right. Well, there you go. Social media.
There you go. That's cool shit. I don't get no response.
Kevin has a crush on her though, and
No, I don't.
yes, you do. You like her.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You like her. I know you like Ashley. She's
I
one of the
like
prettiest
every-
Yellow
I like
Rangers out
every
there.
female on Power Rangers. That doesn't mean I have a crush on her.
You have a crush on Ashley.
You ain't got no proof of receipts.
You were mad as fuck. You were like, "Fuck you, Z2."
I'm mad, but listen, I would do that even with Billy or fucking Bulk or Skull. I would do that. I was like, no one ever fucking replies to me.
Well,
Who's
Billy,
your
I
crush,
can
Kevin?
understand because he go through a lot of harassment. He go through a lot of shit. So I understand with him. Especially
Who
when
do you
people
like,
keep
Kevin?
asking him about David Yost. Jason David Frank, and because Billy is the godfather to his kids. Rest in peace. So he died. Tommy died in real life. So Billy is in real life taking care of Tommy's kids because the wife ain't doing shit. Fuck her. She ain't doing nothing. So he's really taking care of his children, and he was raising them this entire time. So yeah, you're not gonna get in touch with David.
Billy is the Blue Ranger, the original.
The Blue Ranger. Yep, the original Blue.
Oh, I like that
They
guy.
also played as a Black Ranger for a short period of time.
Him and Tommy were very good friends to the point where the Green Ranger, his biological children in real life, Billy is the godfather. He takes care of the kids. He's been taking care of the kids for over 20 years. So,
damn.
yeah, they're really close.
Did you ever use that Green Ranger flute? Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
It's
Yeah.
morphin' time.
It's morphin' time. Dragon Zord.
Pterodactyl.
And
Saber
fuck
tooth
the Red
tiger.
Ranger because he came out as a big Trump supporter, and not only he came out as a Trump supporter, he stole money from tax from people from the COVID. He was stealing checks. He was stealing COVID checks. So he went to prison for that. I'd rather have the rumor that he did gay porn than for him to fucking be a thief. So Austin St. John, you get no love out of me. The Red Ranger.
Man,
He's
not
a
the
he's
Red
a
Ranger,
he's a
not
criminal.
Jason.
Yeah, he's a criminal.
Oh, well, it sucks that the Yellow Ranger passed away real young.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Trini, right?
Trini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember waking up like at 7 in the morning on Saturday to watch Power Rangers. Man, the good old times.
It's still alive. It's still alive. Like the fandom is growing like ever so strong. It's all over Twitter too. Like it's always trending. Power Rangers is trending, and you go in there, you see.
I'm always seeing posts from Power Rangers and shit.
Because now all the old fans back in the 80s and 90s are adults, so they're making these actors get roles. Like they're supporting these actors, and they're hyping them up. So social media is the best way to do it. So and because Morphicon is not as it used to be anymore because of COVID, now everyone is doing everything online, and that's what's happening. So you get to sometimes communicate with the actors, these famous actors that you grew up as. You get to communicate with them right on social media. Yeah.
It's all about Coco Melon and Bluey now for me.
Oh my God, Dragon.
You guys haven't seen Bluey?
I did. Yeah, my niece used to watch Bluey.
Send me Ashley's Twitter so I can send my Happy New Year's to her.
Sure, let me send it to you. Hold on.
Well, fellas, I gotta get ready for bed. It was a pleasure.
Same here because I have to get up at 9. Well, actually, I have to get up at 7, but I start at 9. But yeah.
Man. Yeah, so it was a pleasure. Hopefully, you guys are not too upset anymore. And
oh no, we're in a space of contentment. Let's just put it like that. We're content.
Yeah, because me personally, I'll be most likely still, watching.
No. Listen, no. Like don't apologize, because if you want to watch Chayton, support Chayton, that's fine. I'm not gonna, you do you, have fun. I don't want to hold a hammer down on your head against you.
No one holds
do what you want.
No, cool. No, I know.
No, it's fine.
It's always good. I'll put my little eyes on people's streams like I normally do.
I know, you peek and be like, I see you, I'm watching you. I know what you're doing.
What is the link for Twitter?
The
link for Ashley.
I know, I'm sending it. I was replying to Sloppy, but I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on. Yeah, man. So yeah. Let me send it to you right here.
He doesn't crush on female Rangers.
I knew he had a crush on Ashley.
I like all the Rangers. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you like Ashley though.
No.
She was the prettiest Yellow Ranger though. I would say that. Out of all of them, she was the prettiest, and I'm not lying about that. I'm sorry, Trini, and I'm sorry, Aisha, but Ashley was the prettiest.
Hell no. It's all about the Pink Ranger. What's her name? The original one.
Oh, Kimberly.
Oh,
Kimberly.
Yeah, I've seen that
she goes to David, the Blue Ranger house all the time. They live with each other, I think, because she lives in Canada, and sometimes David come and visit her and do collabs on Twitter, on YouTube. Because she's a singer, she sings. David plays the drums and the guitar. He's very multi-talented, and which is funny because he plays as a nerd in Power Rangers, but he's extremely talented in real life. So he helps produce songs for Amy, Kimberly, and he does a lot.
Yeah, Amy, she's got a lot of fans on Facebook.
She said, if David wasn't gay, I'd totally date him, and I believe it. Because she loved David. She really did she still does to this day love David.
David's the guy that did gay porn?
No, that's Jason. That's the Red Ranger.
What time she played as Lost Galaxy, the Pink Ranger, or was it someone else?
That's Cassie and Astronomer Corone.
I thought Ash was in there one time. I think.
No, Kimberly. Well, Kimberly was not in Lost Galaxy. It was
Well,
Cassie. Huh? Ashley.
Yeah, once she on
Yeah,
Lost
they all
Galaxy.
came back in Lost Galaxy. Yeah, they all of them did. That was when Corone. That's when the Pink Ranger died. Psycho Pink from in space. She survived, and that's the whole reason why they team up. And that's when in Power Ranger history, that's when the Pink Ranger died for the first time on show, and that was it.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Power Rangers the other day, tricky a little bit. First of all,
The best looking Pink Ranger is Astronomer Corone, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
thought
I don't
Kimberly
give a
was the best.
fuck.
That's
I don't
my
give a fuck.
opinion.
She's better looking than Kimberly.
No.
Okay. If you see how
That's my
Corone looks
opinion.
like, you would think
Mm.
twice.
I'm gonna take her out right now.
All right.
Well, that's my
All right,
opinion.
guys. I gotta go. Good night, VTV. Good morning,
Good morning
Kevin.
to everybody else.
Good night, Blue and
Good
Omega.
night, Blue. Yeah. So it's been a
Adios.
pleasure.
All right, see you guys. Good night.
All right, man. Take care. Later.
I
Don't
mean,
let the
I would-
dildos bite. I've been watching a lot of Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I haven't not been watching Jetix in a long time. My schedule has been very, very hectic. So shows, TV shows, gaming. I just recently installed a Ryzen 5. I'm sorry, no, a Ryzen 7 to my PC. And I install that to upgrade the CPU. I got that for Christmas, so I install that and put that on my computer, which I'm using currently right now. I haven't used this computer in 4 months, by the way. It's been like completely MIA. So there has been a lot of system updates that has been happening. My computer turns off and on, and that's what's been going on for me. So sometimes you may see me on Discord, and I'm not even there. It's my computer that turns on by itself because it goes through system updates. So if you see me on Discord and you know I don't reply, then you know I'm not there. But this time, right now, currently, I'm here. But I'll be gone up until the 26th. 27th is when I officially come back, and you'll start seeing more content of me. So stay tuned for that. You finally fucking got your PC set up. Damn.
I will say
I'm so
I think
happy about that.
the idea though, they say call it God mode or something like that. Dad says I said something about God or something. Call you God.
Who?
No, when Dan said something about God, I saying I called you God or something.
You mean when he's saying that you worship my opinion and what I stand for and like the value?
Yeah, I worship the opinion, but that's an opinion. But I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say I worship you. I never said that. I just enjoy your opinion. That's a different story. No, I never. I never said that. If I did, you'd have known about it. I would have said it long ago. So anyway, he done cheat games are insane. I know. Man, actually looks very different than the TV series as well. It's WWE is officially fucking screwed, really.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was gonna say, like no. I mean, you have your if you know I'm wrong about something, you always check me. If you feel like you don't agree with what I have to say, we had disagreements. If you don't agree with what I'm telling you, we talk about it. We have our conversations. So I don't think you're like in my ass or whatever. I think that you value my opinion, and I think that's what Dan was saying. But Dan feels like you probably worship me like some god. No, I don't want people to worship me like a god, and I don't feel like you're doing that.
No, I've never said that. I never said it. Like, if I did, I would have told you straight up. Yeah. But I won't. 'Cause I know
Yeah, I mean, you kept yourself very like, I think you value my opinion as a friend, and you see what I can do as far as what I say and how I say it and how I speak my opinions. If you okay with it, you agree with it. If you're not, then you just say I disagree with what you have to say. And there's plenty of times that you said, I don't think you're right, ZTB. I think there's something else that's going on, and I feel like you're wrong. And we've had the conversations, but I feel like from Dan's perspective, he feels that you worship me, and I mean, that's what he thinks. If he thinks that, then that's on, that's what he thinks. But for me, I don't see it like that.
Mega.
Omega's sleeping.
I heard him speak or something, or like.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear nothing.
I think it was wanking. I heard it like a groan or something.
You'll hear drip, 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 drip after the nut session. I got the pro version for like $6 a month. You can use your phone to activate cheats. Oh, well, okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay, I don't usually. Oh, he left. I don't usually cheat in Sonic unless I'm showing mods. So if I'm using mods, that's when if you want to consider that to be cheating, it's not, because it's level mod. Level mods, and it makes, like, for Sonic Forces, I'm gonna do Sonic Forces. They came out with a mod that recreated the entire game, and I'm definitely gonna play that because they made the stages longer and they made the game better. They made it like Sonic Generations, like how it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna play that, and I'll show that. Oh, see, there you go. There it is. I have it for the PC. Yep. Mod, you'll see. Yeah, I'm going to see about that. I'm definitely going to see, because I haven't used this bad boy in a long time. So I'm definitely going to check it out and see what kind of cool things I can do with this upgraded PC.
Well, I got that with my own money, look. Got it with my own money. That's how much it cost me.
See, I paid $69.99. Okay, $69.99. $69. And it's not even a good $69, if you know what I mean. Okay. It shouldn't cost. Sonic Frontiers was cheaper than that. It shouldn't cost that much. I pay. How much I pay? $59.99 for Sonic Frontiers. So why Superstars, which is an inferior game, costs $69.99? I don't think so. Did you get Tracy's Twitter?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she looks different. She work out. She does a lot of workout. She's muscled.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. It's like,
yeah, she works out.
Very changed than the Mighty Morphin series and all that stuff.
They all did. Yeah, they all look different. They all look different. I think the only one who looks similar or who looks somewhat the same is the blue dipshit, the kid. What's his name? Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still looks like resembles himself. Everybody
Well,
else look different. Yeah, Justin still has that baby face. And he's an annoying dipshit.
I thought David Billy looks the same too a little bit.
No, I think
His
Billy.
facial features does though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not gonna change that. Justin Chatwin, no, I'm kidding. No. David age, you can tell. Kimberly, they all age because it's been like 30 years. They were like 20 years old back then.
You've
So
ever seen the Power Rangers Turbo Tricky? It's the little kid.
that little annoying brat, and he's homophobic too. He made fun of.
Becomes Mr. Strong.
Yeah, that little dipshit. Yeah.
I don't know what he looks like right now, but though.
No, this Justin Chatwin. You throwing shade, tricky. Google Weemod, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Insane. I'm definitely gonna do that. But yeah, guys. So just look out for me at end of the month. Hopefully, I should be returning with some more content. And yeah, I think that kind of expresses me returning back. But yeah, this has been one hell of a stream. It has really should have been 4 months before. And I don't know if it was a good thing that life took a toll on me for 4 months, because earlier I could have went in and I could have like really went ghetto and, let him have it, because I couldn't believe it, but it was all resentment. And I've been through this route before. I've been through this with previous friends, and I know how this is, and I can't do anything about it. If you want to hold a grudge against me for what happened 3.5 years because of the whole, Danella situation, then yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it. We already talked. I mean, come on. Like, what more? Like, I have nothing else to say, Sorry, but come on. We're not gonna be friends right now. Like, I
personally believe that he's not going to talk anyway.
Yeah, like, you got your platform. Go ahead, Kevin.
As Dan said, like, if you're going to talk to him behind the scenes, private, and Dan's going to be media, you don't even know he's going to record the thing anyway. So.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say tricky. Have a good morning. I want to see some PC footage because I'm definitely gonna check it out with your new PC. You better do some modern day gaming. You better get some Sonic games up in there, tricky. But getting back to the whole Chayton thing, yeah, like, and then when you told me that he recorded the private calls we had, that right there lets me know that he had an agenda, and throughout the 4 months of observing the screenshots, I was just, it was very disappointing. And from that moment on, I was angry. And it was coming to a point where it wasn't just being messy. Now you have a vendetta. And I realized that. And I understand that, you want to take us down. And that's how I feel. I mean,
and it wasn't
Dan.
About,
go ahead.
I was just saying it wasn't about me, and he knows it too.
Yeah, I personally think that, and I'm going to keep it real with you, I just think that he just wanted to ride the boat for a while, just to gas me up and to think that there was any sort of friendship. And, and turns out once he got what he wanted, he got his old friends back, got Tom, got Jordan, got everybody else, in his side. And I feel like he's just done. I started to notice the changes from then. But I didn't think he was going to hold this malice and grudge and throw it in my face like that. So
I had a gut feeling that was happening.
I don't know. You did, yeah. I know. I know, you told me. And it's my fault for being gullible. And that was the end cause of it all. It was me being gullible and trusting. And I allow that to cloud my judgment. And
that's a bit when he's get shot to trick Mason and Slick as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna talk to the mofos. I see you in the chat, me Sonic. I see you. I'm gonna talk to them later on this month, towards the end of this month. Yeah, we're gonna have a reunion. But yeah, it is what it is.
Too.
Yeah, a lot of people. I'm not even gonna log on Discord right now because after this I'm gonna get some sleep, but I will return back the 27th hopefully, and we'll be back to normal. But I'm happy to get this out now.
You on Twitter, so
if you guys want to communicate with me, you can find me on Twitter. I'm not putting my Twitter handle out here because I don't want y'all motherfuckers to keep sending me trolls, and I don't want that shit. So you can message, you can put it on the comment section, and you can message me privately via YouTube personal message. I will reply to you there, and I'll give you my Twitter handle because I'm not putting it public because I don't want trolls to come on my Twitter page. I'm almost close to 1,000 followers on Twitter. I have 730. Wait, let me see. 727 followers, okay? I'm almost to 1K. Almost to 1,000 followers. Huh? How much you got?
Yeah, I barely just started.
I know, but you're not. I know. But see, if you don't really use Twitter like that, you only use Twitter to communicate with like friends and stuff. So for you, it's casual. For me, is like I'm always on Twitter talking to like politicians, celebrities, people that are into like civil rights and human rights, and fans of like childhood nostalgia.
People use it to all that stuff as well, and for themselves.
Yeah.
And they use the phone.
Yeah, and I'm always on Twitter at that given moment, so. Okay.
So my question is like a little behind, but I listened to just a few minutes back because they're at work right now, so I can kind of have a little more chit chat time. When you said you were done, but you still bring up just a few moments ago, like in trying to explain everything, like again, there's not a lot of people in here, so maybe we can have a more civil conversation. I'll tell, like you said, you noticed changes. I'll start and certain people can attest this. I think it was the video that you did. I think it was back when the whole Adam situation was going on, and you made that stream saying, "I want my apology, DH," and all that.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was part like that. It was a amalgamation of things that built up over months. Now, could I have talked to you about? But yes. But in the past, as I have seen, and even in that conversation we had, you were telling me this is why I knew I couldn't have a conversation with you. When we had that conversation between you, me, and Kevin, when we were trying to mend fences with the BHC, you're bringing up the whole what was it? I had I'm trying to remember exactly word for word. You're about the whole BHC has been good to you, yada yada yada. Then you're also telling me that I need to sympathize for Kevin. I'm why bringing this up for context. I don't need your opinion on it. I'm not talking to ZTV. Anyway, and like quite personally, like I don't need to sympathize with him. Like if I agree that Cobra is a fucked up individual for stuff he did. That was the main issue that and the main catalyst to everything. Let's throw Junko aside. Let's throw Junko aside. It wasn't it wasn't some supposed grudge that you're trying to make up. I had pent up anger with a lot of people. for a little while. I've learned to let it go. However, again, like the only reason why I really brought it up in the stream because it was brought up by y'all when you were trying to explain it. But 1 second. Oh,
No problem.
anyway, I brought. What? 1 second. Anyway. All right, you're good, man. I feel you on that. Anyway, so the main catalyst to everything, like I said, Junko's side was the whole doxing. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Now I get it. Let me ask you something. Okay? You all went after you said Arthur was like all that. I'm gonna be honest. Again, I've seen the screenshots Arthur sent me. That's all I can go with. Again, I'm going to leave it at that. I truly believe he's not. A lot of people believe he's not. Chase and a few others. I'm only bringing him up for context, so hopefully he doesn't get mad. I'm not trying to start shit. My point is, though, is that we've seen those screenshots Arthur sent us. That is the only thing that I can say. So by that logic, when you say you support do that with Pevas, that part's wrong. In terms of, let me ask you this question though, and I tried to ask this to you previously, but it got bombarded by other idiots trying to make it get into my business with Doberman at the time. But let me ask you, do you think, because Doberman also doxed or sent pizzas to Otaku's house, do you think Otaku's a pedophile? CTV.
I've heard stories about him supporting Lolicon.
But do you think he's a pedophile?
I would have to confirm. I can't confirm or deny.
But
I've heard stories about him, supporting Lolicon with Hero.
Mm-hmm. So by that, you don't know the full story. So you're letting Doberman dox someone who
I didn't know he doxed Otaku.
Oh, he made it public in the BHC server. That's actually.
I didn't know.
I
thought it was just Chase. I mean, not Chase. I thought it was just Cobra.
No. He was even doxing Arthur's brother. Is Arthur's brother a pedophile?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I bit my tongue for a long time about this. I openly told Bio and I told Kevin that I did not want this war. I left. I gave my opinion, which I have every goddamn right to have my opinion on, and I let it be. Then when I sent, and again, I sent more than just Hero the screenshot about the whole BHC thing. I sent multiple people about what was going on and all that because I was, yeah. Well, let's be honest. You remember when we had Mason screenshot the server that DH and Hero and all them were, and we were eating that up like nothing.
Yeah, that was messy too. I fully admit that.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to call spade a spade. I can admit I'm messy on that regard. But regarding all that, so when Bio was making the streams, I betrayed the BHC, and then apparently Kevin was saying I was making fake accounts, had got no goddamn proof about it. Then Bio was saying that I'm a sociopath, a psychopath, yada yada yada, even though he went after Eric Lima for no goddamn reason, just because he gave his opinion. They went after Jay Houston just because he gave his goddamn opinion about the drama. Again, people that are, not that they're weak-minded, but people that are not going to consistently fight with y'all. I became that devil to counteract.
Did you think it was okay for Bio to be doxxed, though? Did you think it was okay for Bio to be doxxed?
No, but also I will say this though, because again I had a conversation with Jack about this, long conversation. I don't hate Jack. I think he's and I've told and if anybody tries to words, I told him this publicly or privately. I think he's a a foul leader of the BHC. Like that shit don't fly. Like doxing, that shit don't fly on my server. I make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of bio, like I'm a believer in karma. He basically told Doberman to go ahead and continue to do it. And I
So you
told
thought it
y'all
was
when
okay
I
for Bio to be doxxed. So I mean, again, you messy
never
just
said
like everyone
that.
else. Oh.
Did I say I was okay with it?
Mm.
I said this to Jack, and I'll say this to you. I openly told everybody. I told Jack this. When I tried to warn y'all about the whole situation when people were getting doxxed and people going to people's houses and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I said, don't get involved with these people. Don't get involved with this shit. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
I wasn't. We weren't. We literally the only issue that was involving us was with Cobra and Kevin getting sent a Quran sent to his house and threatening to send poison to his house to give him a heart attack. That's what he told Kevin.
Again, I will say this, just like I'll dance it. I don't take Cobra seriously. If anybody takes Cobra seriously, they're like I'm just gonna be brutally honest. They're fucking idiots.
I don't underestimate people capabilities. While Cobra is not that intelligent, he has people behind him that came to my panel one time who was legitimately really good deep web, dark web hackers, and they almost tried to hack my account. And they were trying to do that. And I saw that message on Google letting me know that there's another source trying to log into your credentials. It was then I realized that it was those same people that came with Cobra. So at that given moment, I don't underestimate the people who he surround himself. Now, Cobra by himself, is he dangerous? No. But the people who gives him advice, and I would say handlers, they are the ones that have the power to use Cobra as a catalyst to do that. And Cobra put his information out and sends stuff to Kevin, sends stuff to whomever he wants to try to, punk them and scare them out. And that's for me, that's why I don't underestimate an individual despite intelligent in my standards, but they have the capabilities to do harm because of the people who they surround themselves with.
1 second. See. Yeah, I still disagree because again, like you could say he has dangerous people around him. If he is made by his mom to stop doing shit, I don't take him seriously. I like it's like Arthur. Arthur, my boy, but I don't take him seriously at all. Like in terms of a threat. Like, anybody who does as well is a fucking idiot. I don't.
Well, I laugh at him when he called the cops at me, so I don't take him seriously. When
I even make even though I called you out for the recorded private conversation. I'll admit I like that shit still makes. I let Arthur know that's some funny ass shit. He is entertaining. My point is though, there was an abundance of things that was going on and then. Again, as I told multiple people in the BHC, I didn't want this war. The core members of the BHC, again, I'll be more specific. The core members of the BHC wanted a war. They got a war, and they didn't like the outcome. Like someone, like a devil that was made by some of y'all, like nickname coined. Also, shout out to Mom Bear for that. But a name that was coined by some of y'all. Like again, I was gonna move on. I gave my opinion. I may have sent some screenshots to people to send to others or whatnot, just to fucking get the word because.
Yeah, but see, that's not you moving on. That's just you being messy, though. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, that's not something you overlook. That's you contributing to keeping it going. Let me ask you,
you can call Cobra out for doxing, but I cannot call you out for doing the same?
I never called Cobra out publicly. Cobra did it publicly. Cobra put Kevin's information out publicly on a live chat. His information, where he lives at in Hull, he put all of that out publicly.
Mm-hmm. But I've also told Kevin this is that he contributes to the situations going on with him, not just the docs. I'm just saying in general because he won't let shit go. He's a stubborn motherfucker. That's one thing me and him kind of have in common. We're both stubborn motherfuckers. I'll give Kevin that. There may be many other things that we are different on. Like again, I'm still waiting to be proven that I've lied. But nonetheless,
You lied about me being a pedophile. You accused me of being a pedophile. You accused
never
Kevin
called
of
you a
being a pedophile.
pedophile. Called
Yeah,
you
you
a
did.
pedophile hider.
No,
Can you show me?
that's calling me a pedophile.
I
That's
called
exactly
you a pedophile. Like
that's
so,
calling me a pedophile. You're saying that I support pedophilia, and that's a detriment of character. Even though I know you can bring up 3 years,
just
three and
like
a
you
half
call
years
it. Yeah,
ago, and I said that.
I was just
I
gonna
know
say
that,
that. Yeah,
but
I was just gonna say like if you want to play that game, and I'm not trying to bring it up over some vitriol. I'm just using that like using your own logic against you. But it was an amalgamation of things that happened regarding the core members of the BHC and people getting involved in business that didn't concern them. Like let's be honest, is Doberman a core? Like I could see if I was talking shit to Kevin. Okay, he's a core member. I get that. Is Doberman a core member of the BHC? Like he
now
blocked
he
me from
is.
like a well now he is. He blocked me like a bitch in fucking Leon's server when I did nothing wrong in there, just because I know he's afraid of me. Like, I'm just gonna be openly honest with that. Like he's been
Well, I wasn't
radio
afraid
silent.
of you. I was literally making my coin dollars to pay off Joe Biden's unforgivable loan forgiveness. So.
But here I am at work and able to come in and do a thing. Like let
You
me
can
ask
do
you
that.
something.
I can't. I don't have that schedule. I work hybrid schedules. I work home and I work remote, and I can't leave my destination unless I let my boss know that I have to take a lunch break or a bathroom break.
Ah, okay. So like, does your boss like? Let me ask you, since you're in such a high position, like high focused job, does like your boss know about this channel?
No, that's the reason why they don't know about this channel.
Is something hiding wise?
Why?
Just curious. Like I don't give a shit. Some of my bosses see my channel, they find me entertaining. Even if I do make ass out myself sometimes.
I work in corporate. You don't work in corporate, so we come from two different qualms in terms of that.
When it
comes to ethics, when it comes to owning a restaurant, you can be as raunchy and ghetto and all this other stuff, and it doesn't reflect your character. When you work in corporate, it's a whole different ballpark. We're talking about social media. We're talking about
you
things.
Just lied there. You said something about restaurant. Did I ever say I worked at a restaurant?
I believe you told me you worked at a restaurant before.
Not before, yeah, but not recently.
Oh, I didn't know what happened recently. I don't know where you work at recently.
I just wanted to clarify that because again, like, and this is my main, and you say you can't watch the stream. You don't have time out of work to listen to a stream because all you're coming with is like that was why again I listened to it because I listened to the stream at the beginning. Like you said, all you could base off of is screenshots, like the manipulation.
Yeah, literally on Twitter. I was literally on my phone on Twitter, watching, literally looking at the screenshots.
Well, something I wanted to add to that was saying that I manipulated people to leave to do that and all that stuff. I didn't. Like I've told people that they can make their choice. Will I give my opinion about somebody? Oh yeah. Like I think Kevin is a cancer to any community he's a part of, and I've told people that. But am I telling them to cut ties with them? Like Dan spent an hour, and he doesn't like Kevin. Dan spent an hour trying to save the friendships between Big Boy, Omega, and all them with freaking what's his name with Kevin, and he just didn't care. He was more focused on arguing with Zachary at the time, right? Like again, watch the stream because again, what is being sent to you and what actually happened are two completely different things. I was even barely on that stream. I think I was on there for like 5 seconds. I did call you ZT bitch at that part. I'll admit to that. But as far as
That's
the
not a
actual
problem. That's a nickname of me.
Yeah, as a thing with, or as the thing that I had to do with it, I was not even into, maybe if anything, I may have been in chat. There were people in there saying, "Oh, there's no coming back for it." Like I'm sure people think I'm behind all those accounts because I'm a part of every account. Just like again, like just because of how I type. Like I've always said, I said this to people. When people started to think that I was behind fake accounts, I started to type differently and every so often.
Why?
Just because every time.
Why?
That way,
Why?
people
Why
won't
type
just base
differently?
it off of that.
I don't. If people accuse me of typing, saying that's me, I wouldn't type differently. I type the exact same way.
Just because that way they could say that and it makes them look even more foolish. Because I'm like, oh wait, it's like if people were thinking I was behind some God himself account and all that. Like I have the account that was that
Oh,
has
we
the
never
videos on
mentioned
there.
that. We never mentioned anything about accounts or what name it
Oh
is.
no, Kevin did, but you also did bring up some fake accounts that you thought was me, just because of how I typed earlier. You did mention that. You didn't mention specifically a name. I'll give you that. But again, I'm just pointing that out there. My point of all this is, you're right. This whole thing didn't need to happen. But again, if this issues with me and Doberman, because it was mainly Doberman. I could get two shits if Cherry does support my content more just because I'm friends with Jordan. Who gives a shit? This shows what a true friend she is.
She was a real friend to you, dude. She was a real friend.
No, she was.
I think she was. I think she was trying to look out for the best of you because she saw what was happening between you and Jordan. And I understand she has beef between Mama Bear, Jordan, and it conflicts. But she was looking out for you. She didn't want to get involved. She told me this.
Yeah.
She didn't want to get involved because she doesn't want to get into any arguments with any Jordan or Mama Bear because she doesn't mess with them like that.
Then be like, they're not going to engage with her. Like, be a grown up and fuck. I'm not telling you this. I'm just saying this in general. Be a grown. Like, for example, ZTV. You didn't fucking. Actually, I'm just going to cut the bloody formalities. Brandon, you did not block me or stop supporting me for a little bit after I became friends with Jordan, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's like you're more of an adult than she is, and you're way younger than her.
Well, to be honest, everyone has their own form of handling situations, regardless of what you may believe and what you may think in terms of her and how you feel how she handles things. That's on her. I don't tell Cherry who to hang out with, who not to hang out with. They make their own choices. Despite me, people saying that I'm the spokesperson of the BHC, I let people do what they want because I'm not the boss of them. I'm the boss of myself. Mm-hmm. And if they look to me for an example, then that's on them. But for me personally, I didn't block you at that given moment when you were friends with Jordan.
No, you didn't. What's up, brother? But yeah, it's just like I'll at least give you that amount of credit on that end. But going back to everything, is that like honestly, when everything was starting to build up, I'll admit I gave a time limit, and if you were at work, well, good for you. But again, I would say if you're come into a stream and base it off of stuff that's going on, you may want to have the truth, right? Not just screenshots and explanations, because like I told you, you go watch that stream that Big Boy did. Is going to be a lot different than what Mr. Daddy over here is saying. Oh, and for the record, also, I'm just going to say this, Kevin. You can believe me or not, and give two shits. I'm just going to tell you, like the fact that you're trying to say that I'm still trying to talk ill of the dead just because I called you Kelly Mama. I'm going to explain to you why I called you Kelly Mama. It wasn't because of any nefarious memes and all that stuff. Because I openly said I've made you my bitch, therefore I renamed you to Kelly Mama. That is not and because I could have called you, I don't know, Father Daddy or something, and like is that going to be talking shit about your family or something? Just gonna call you Father Daddy? I'm asking you a question, Kevin. Answer.
Kevin, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
I just asked you a question. You gonna answer it?
No, not really. I'm wasting my time.
Oh, didn't think so. Anyway, I love the silence.
No, I'm here.
Anyway,
I'm listening.
No, not you, ZTV, not you.
ITB, what's happening? What's going on?
I love when the child goes to bed while the grown-ups are talking. Anyway.
Okay. Let's just keep it formal.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, like wasn't anything reflect. It's just like when he, because again, you may have missed this, when he kept trying to call me a liar, and I asked him, hey, can you prove when I've lied? And he kept saying, oh, well, you're just denying. Like, can you prove it? Prove it to everybody. Prove it to everybody watching. And he couldn't. And then just like when he said, what's up, brother? Nothing much. Huh? A shake? I ain't gonna say shit. But well, so everybody watch it live. Okay. Anyway, my point is though is that I and Kevin was egging it on too, where he's like, oh, when GTB comes back, it's gonna be a rude awakening for Chayton and everybody else. I'm still waiting to be rudely awake. I'm like, and all that. Like, I'm just coming in, speaking my piece and giving my opinion on everything. Like, I stand by everything I say. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
And I'm not sugarcoating it either. I'm just giving it to you out like how I see it.
Because I also remember you said right now, because I don't see the same bravado that I once saw with other people, whether it was DH or Hero or whatnot, and all that. And I don't need to come in here and just talk shit and call you this name, that name, and anything else. I've just let my words speak for itself, and they've spoken pretty loud. And again,
so have mines.
I'll reiterate to people. Tell me when I'm telling lies. But
you call me a pedo. That's one lie.
Called you a pedo supporter and a hider. That was different, because you did hide Junko for a bit. But we can agree to disagree at that point. The video, the stream is there for people to watch.
Motherfucker that mentioned that motherfucking name. No
lie. Yeah.
I was in the Facebook group and somebody was mentioning that shit, and even though you have a problem with the BAC, they did expose that shit with Junko. What the first time he was talking, he said he was talking to an 8-year-old. He didn't commit. He actually admitted that he was doing something wrong.
Yeah, he said he was doing role playing. Like, what was it, like role playing when I was talking about Peter Gilmore? He mentioned that he was doing role playing. The second time was a different situation. That was when I found out much later on. I think it was 2.5 years. And that's when the whole situation with Leon and Sloppy coming in to interview him. And it was a big thing. And then everyone there was coming in there to listen to Junko talk about he sexed a child. And I didn't know about that until the same time everyone else did.
See, this is the part that doesn't add up to me regarding this whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 second.
That's all, folks. I've been getting tired of that shit. I've been telling people what been happening behind the scenes. A lot of stuff that you guys see online, it's a lot of stuff that be happening behind the scenes, and y'all, it go over your fucking heads, bro. Like, for instance, man, like that Junko situation, that shit happened behind the scenes. He deleted all his fucking accounts and
everything.
And you sit there thinking that it was the BAC or they just let this shit happen. No, bro. No, it didn't happen like that, bro.
He willingly came on my stream to talk about when I talk about Peter Gilmore, because I was doing that stream about Peter.
ZTB. I something else that I actually, there was a few people that actually, I forgot to bring this up. I'm bringing this up right now.
Okay.
At the time, and I know this, Dragon and me were talking about it a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was not about Peter. We were because it was about
the
Arthur.
stream was about Peter. It was really me address. It was we were addressing a few things, but mainly it was about Peter. And Junko came in midway and then to say, "I got something to tell you guys. I got something to confess about you guys."
Well, let me ask you this though. What was the Peter thing about? What was it like? Was it about him being the
Yeah,
POV?
it was because it happened on Chase's stream,
Oh,
and that's
no,
when I
no,
cussed
no,
Peter
no.
out. Yeah,
No.
that was that time.
I caught. No, I'm just gonna be honest. I caught you because
Caught
Peter
you on
didn't
what?
get exposed for being a lie. Because Peter
What's the
didn't get
lie?
exposed for being a pedophile until a year later.
I didn't know about Peter being a pedophile until then.
Yes.
That was no, I did not.
About with Junko. I'm getting you mad
With
right
Junko,
now.
I knew Junko had some problems, but I didn't know he was sexting minors and sending dick pics like what Peter was fucking doing.
But
I knew he was doing his role playing shit, and I said, and that's when I made the joke. I admit that. I said I made the joke with Dragon. We used to make Alien versus Predator, Arthur and Junko, and it was a banter. But when it comes to the situation that happened recently with another case where he was showing his junk and texting minors and talking to them dirty and stuff, that is what I didn't know about until the same time Firelord told me was the same time Leon did the stream, and a week or two later Sloppy did the stream interview with Junko.
Yeah, but still going back to the whole situation because you just deflected.
I didn't deflect nothing. I admitted it clearly. That's not a deflect.
So how was it that stream was about?
Shit! You got it. You got your entire setup on lock. Yeah.
About to be. Anyway, how would that stream be about Peter being a pedophile until if that wasn't exposed for a year later? I was in the stream that Peter was exposed in Big Boy's stream. That was back.
And I cussed him out. It was referring to that. It was referring to the Peter pedophilia. That stream.
But we didn't know. Until 2022.
Well, then that stream had to be 2022. It's between 2021 and 2022.
I'll tell you this right now. Check. It was 2021.
Because I know that stream we were talking about Peter Gilmore being a pedophile.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this. It's on my I actually linked the original stream on your channel or on the Devil account.
I can go back if I made a mistake. I can easily go back.
Yeah. Because again, this just again proved my reasoning and why I stand by what I said. Because you just fucking lied right then and there.
I didn't lie. If I make a mistake, that's on me. And I will be the first one to admit that. I didn't lie to you directly. And I wasn't lying, period. If I make an error and it's not about Peter, it's something else, or it's a free-for-all, all I know is Junko came in. But I believe that moment, it's been a long time, but I believe that moment we were talking about Peter around that time. And that's when I compare the two. Like that's I remember I was comparing Peter with Chayton. It was a long time, but I was comparing Peter with Junko, and I said, well, at least Junko came out about it and admit that he was having role playing sessions with like a minor or something, and that I believe that's what I said, and that's when that's what that stream. I think that was between 2021 2022. That's when I said
September 4th or 5th. I can't remember the
I have to check
date.
around that, and
Oh, I already know. I post. Just to prove the point.
Yeah.
But thank you for basically proving that. Anyway.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. ITV, you have a good night. Sexy ass Mike and all that good stuff. But we'll talk.
I knew this conversation gonna go this way because something about.
I hope that this is.
I ain't gonna lie. Something about TCB. You might have something against them, but when you come on the panel, you can come to a agreement. Like, know what, this dude a cool dude. Even if you got a big thing you got about him. Same shit with me. I have people that have some shit against me, but when they talk to me, like, okay, it's a pretty cool dude, man.
Yeah.
But that's why I
always I don't this is going to be the last time I mention ZTV or Kev. Well, besides the YouTube collision with K Father and A Woodley, the final match, that's going to be for shits and giggles. If he doesn't like that, well, he can suck a dick. But that's purely for entertainment, not drama. But besides that, I'm not mentioning ZTV. I'm hoping to God I never have to bring up J. I'll just say his first initial ever again, like and all that, because I really, again, with everything that happened, the reason why I went, one of my issues with ZTV was that, and so I had to bring that for context purposes. I really hope I don't have to bring this fucker up again. I'm going to try my damnedest not to. But again, I've gotten everything I needed to see, and I'll just say one last thing before I leave.
Did you? Because I think you have Big Doberman you have to talk to.
Oh, he's scared. I don't have nothing like.
No, he's not scared at all. He's very much ready. Like he can. The only reason why he's not available now is because maybe he's sleeping.
I'm working.
Oh. Well, here I am.
He got a new paying job. Yeah, I remember.
Here I am. But no, I know he was talking shit about me behind the scenes in the server, so I already know. He's a bitch. He doesn't have the balls to say to my face. At least I'll say this to you, ZTV. You're like, I'm man enough to say whatever the fuck everything that I've said, I could say to your fucking face. I don't give a shit.
And I could say this shit to your face too. We can both deliver the same fire energy. I'm still giving you what you're giving me back. So that's just it.
Oh no, I saw a little bit of fire once I caught you in the error. I'll use your word just so that way it protects whatever ego you have left.
I have plenty of ego. Thank you very much. It's still there.
Same here. But
as far as signs, we don't lose our egos. We only get more ignited. So okay, go ahead.
Yeah. But final thing I'll say regarding all this matter. Again, I've said everything I need to say. And again, you can say Doberman's not afraid. Again, a man who's not willing, who's only going to talk shit behind someone's back and kick someone out of someone's server without no reason at all, he's a bitch, and he knows it. So I have nothing else to say to him. At least, and plus, again, he was all like quiet. He's like, yes, sir. When I told him not to dox, but then only because Kevin and Bio he got a little bit ballsy right there. Again, the
Robbie, that's on him. Listen. Whatever happens, it was a good ride, and whatever happened after that, now, it is what it is, and that's just how I feel it. If he wants to act like that, that's personally a done deal. You got what you wanted. You won us with the ship. You got to your next island. That's it.
I guess one final thing I'll say regarding that, I did have fun. I'll admit that I had fun in streams until it got repetitive with the same bullshit drama. I'm just gonna be honest here. But yeah, that's everything. And like, to be honest, I don't really listen to people who are irrelevant, who are not even, or trolls basically at this point. Just instigate stuff for the sake of instigating stuff. Like, yeah.
You be fucking friendly with fucking TVs again. I ain't gonna lie, on Chayton, this is the type of guy that if you have a problem with, you can actually talk it out, but I don't think that you should lose him as a friend. I'm just gonna put that out there.
It's not up to me. It's not up to him. It's. I really like. I said it myself. I'm done. I'm done. Like at this point, like I'm done. I have nothing else to say. Like,
it's crazy.
You guys can do what you want. You guys want to come to his streams or come to me. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you come into his stream. I don't give a fuck. For me, it's about the whole shit about vilifying me. When we had the opportunity to talk about it, that was that's what really got me upset, because we had an opportunity to speak, discuss, do all of that. If you had problems with me for a long time, you should have talked with me when we had private conversations via private StreamYards. We did all of that every time, and you never brought it up. You never brought it up until just the recent situation with Big Doberman. And that's when all of this malice started to come in and you started to feel like the BHC is betraying you and all this other stuff. It was because of your feelings towards Big D is why that you did what you did, you know? But like I said, you know, for me, it's, you know, if that's the way how you want to see it, that's the way how you want to spin it, that's it. For me personally, I'm moving on. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, no, I am too. Funny. One thing I did say when one thing I'm right about as well. The stream's about to hit. They're like 30 minutes away from hitting 5 hours. Something else I said recently that was proven right. Anyway, I got nothing else to say. I've gotten everything I need to know regarding this matter.
Same here with me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Toodles.
I'm gonna do what he does since I've been making a lot of political videos on my channel.
That's what I want to start doing too as well. That's what I want to start doing. I want to start doing more content for myself, for the brand and everything else like that. Yeah, and just, you know, that's what we were doing. That's what we were trying to do for the past fucking year. For the past fucking year. We were doing that.
I'm gonna say this, bro. You from the tribe of Benjamin, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't say it that much, but yeah, I'm an Israelite, man. But after he look at the videos and just watches and try to imitate, but I'm actually that. Okay.
Oh, I know, you're the real deal. You're the real deal, Holyfield. You're the one who really delivered the facts. You know, Arthur sees you as an inspiration, and I get that. That's fine.
Yeah,
you know, for me, Robbie, that's just how it is.
Travis Benjamin is really from reside in Jamaica. Then you say that your parents are West Indian. Now, me personally, I'm from the tribe of Gad. My father is Native American. And I've been
who's Jamaican?
Yeah, Native American, man.
No. You said someone is Jamaican. Who's Jamaican?
I thought you was West.
No, my parents from Central America. They're black people from Central America.
Hold on, okay.
Not Jamaica, huh?
Your parents is where are your parents from?
Oh, they're from Honduras and Belize.
I can't hear you.
Honduras and Belize. You can hear me?
No, I can't hear you, man. It's
Honduras and Belize.
You gotta type that shit, man.
I'll type it.
Honduras and Belize.
This shit right here that I have right now, because I'm not on my fucking I'm not on the microphone because I'm on the speaker is bullshit. Okay, you can see right now. See, I don't have no headsets right now. If I had a headset, it'd been different. Okay, Detroit.
Yeah.
I got relatives there.
So you can spin it.
Yeah, so it's like, for me, it's like, you know, getting back to the whole Arthur situation, I think Arthur resonates, you know, the pro-black, pro-Hotep. And I think he did it because he wants to feel empowered. Like, he wants to feel like he is, I guess, you know, he's a Hotep, he's a Hebrew Israelite. And that's on him. If he wants to do that shit, you know, that's great. You know, Arthur can do that. You know, he's going to be the same old person who we knew 10 years ago, 12 years ago about this whole drama and receipts and all this other stuff. Like, seriously. Welcome back. Oh, yes, Lennon, welcome.
And when it says I'm a Cancer.
Happy New Year's, by the way. Happy New Year's to you guys.
Well, if I'm a Cancer, you know what? So are you. And another thing, if you want to bring up, say, Kelly Mama, well, guess what? I can call you C daughter.
And the feeling is mutual. Catch that on Fleet.
Same thing, you know. It's like, hey, I don't get triggered over that, but you might. Just saying. Fair is fair, right?
Yeah. If it's a fair play game. You fight fire with fire. I mean, that's just how it is.
I can make up a lot of jokes with that.
And that's just it. That's just that on that.
I might have dropped out of school, but I didn't drop my daughter.
Damn.
I could do
Receipts.
that too.
I could have went there and I said, you know what? I'm not gonna go there
He
because
can spin the stream all he wants and then show proof. What's the point of showing proof? He's just gonna spin it any way he wants it.
for me, at least, it was me being hurt by what was going on, and I honestly, it is what it is. I was angry. I alleviated the anger. You should have saw me 4 months ago. 4 months ago, I was ready to punch my phone. And my phone is $1,000. So I had an iPhone 11 and I wanted to destroy it because I was angry about looking at the screenshots and seeing what was going on and how it was gone. And, all this other stuff. We had the opportunity to talk about this 4 months ago. We had the opportunity to put things aside. We had the opportunity to fix things. We had it. I never had that with Dark Master. Dark Master, it was a one and done thing. So at that given moment, I wasn't even sure if Dark Master wanted to be friends. So when I managed to build the bridge and heal the wound, I was going on a whim that, maybe he's just not going to want to talk. And I was going to respect that and leave him alone. But he turns out he wanted to talk because, it was a misunderstanding. With Chayton, it's not a misunderstanding. It was a betrayal. And it was from the time that he felt like it was common fair game and I was collateral, I think me being a collateral damage is an excuse. I think this is just how he really felt about our friendship, that it was only a temporary means to an end, and he felt that it was just him to ride to me, I just felt like how it was with the others. You ride the BHC coattail, and then after that, you abandon ship once you get to your destination. That's how it's been with the previous people beforehand. The same shit. They ride with the BHC for the clout of notoriety, and then once they get to their destination, aka once they get what they want back, they come up with an excuse. Because this whole entire thing with Big Doberman, it's not a big deal. Because Chayton wasn't the one who was being attacked. Cobra was the one being attacked. So why is Chayton coming for him? If Chayton is not involved, why, it doesn't make any sense. Chayton wanted to put himself out there and wanted to find an issue. And that's why I didn't want to give him any sort of because I'm done because I already saw what you were trying to do. For me, I knew that I was being used and I was gullible and a fool for that. And that's just how it is. Go ahead, Kevin.
All he wants that he's done with his shit, but I believe it when I see it. Let's be honest.
For me, I could, good luck. I listen, I'm pretty much done with everything, in terms of, his shenanigans until he brings me up again, which he probably will, in the future, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But I don't trust, I don't trust him.
He can bring me up, even though they say he's not going to bring my name up. He'll still refer me. That's still hypocritical move on his part, and he admitted it too, so.
I lost all of that, all of that shit. Because for me, I'm more so emotionally, I'm already numb as it is. 3 months ago when I saw that, I was I wanted to physically punch him 3 months ago. Because I was so angry. I had to control myself and not destroy my 2 monitors that I had downstairs, because I was oh fuck, I have to just because I was getting heated by what I was seeing. And because I took a 5-minute break, I didn't want to, I said I had to go for 5 minutes in the bathroom. I was just so heated with what I was seeing. And I came back sit in my my office desk, and I just try to focus on what I was doing and ignore the Twitter messages temporarily until I was finished.
Well, I would say this though, Chayton got what he wanted. He's not getting, Jason's not getting me coming to his streams now. Well, he got what he wanted.
Yeah, that's what pretty much I was used again.
He used the whole thing as an excuse. He can spin it as much as he wants, but he knows it's an excuse.
So that's why it's more than just for me, as far as saying something disrespectful or, or spinning things. It's more than just that. It's the intent. That's why I'm done. It's the intent. Once I see the intentions and I see what you're trying to do, for me, I've been through this route before. I know this is not gonna amend any sort of bridges. So when I see the intentions, I don't fuck with it, because I know where this is gonna lead to. You know.
I think that's pretty much the I need to say, to be honest with you, until next time.
Yeah. Pretty much. And to be honest with you, for me at least, yeah, I think that's it. But also keep that attitude for when you, I think that's it. That's it.
Or with me or somebody else.
I think that's it.
Hey, Kevin.
What?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because like I see, I'm good, man. I see, because like you could say anything like that, but because you could have said any person, but you see, I knew where you were going with that one.
Well, you're doing the same
Just
logic.
prove.
You're doing the same logic.
You could have said.
Didn't you celebrate him getting choked by his teacher and his teacher trying to kill him? You were laughing at that.
I won't waste the time.
Who, me?
Yeah.
When did I celebrate about that?
Deserve that I get choked.
When did I say that?
Attention.
Was it one of your screenshot lies? And people wonder why I don't need to say anything. You are just proving my point.
But I think you proved my point enough.
How'd I prove your point?
You proved my point is that, listen, whatever beef you have with Kevin, at the same light, I let you guys sort it out. But for me, I trusted you and you used me, and I never use you. I never use you. So for this matter, yeah.
I don't need your backup or anything. Like, again, Kevin feels all high and mighty since he has someone he has backup. Again, where was this bravado when you were talking to Dan, huh? Huh, Kevin?
I am mighty though. Never was.
Huh?
Never was.
Huh? Oh yeah. When I went on the Chill with Jordy, I wasn't going to start shit with you, man. Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave like a little bitch?
I'm not wasting my time being in the same panel as you.
Sounds like other people you despise.
Yeah. Okay.
So you rather be instead of being cordial for your friend, someone you consider a friend, right, Kevin?
Well, who told you? I'm guessing he sent the screenshots. What I'm said, right?
What?
I'm guessing you got a screenshot what I said, or you just guessed when I left.
When you left, you say you just openly admitted why you left. So you rather instead of having fun, like you went, like this is the funniest thing. This is what proves what a piece of shit you are. Instead of supporting your friend and have fun and maybe sucking it up, you decide to go on another person stream and just talk about, oh, Brian Upshur and this, that, and the third, and woe is me.
But
I got time down.
Chayton, you're doing this with Kevin right now.
How am I doing that? I'm not.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're antagonizing Kevin. You're going the same thing.
Yeah, he does the exact
Well,
same.
from my understanding, I left.
I was about to end this stream. I was wrapping up my final thoughts with me and Kevin, and that's it. I'm about to call it quits.
Funny enough, though, again, I left. I wasn't going to say any more. But again, Kevin being Kevin, having to have the last word and try to go low. Like, that's what I'm saying. I never went low, but it just shows, once again, you went low, Kevin.
Yeah, so
don't worry. How'd I go low?
Beating my mom. We know what you mean. I'm not stupid.
No.
Get the fuck out of here. We know how you spin shit.
Oh, don't worry. I'll clip this and send this to people. And they can make a decision for me. For you.
Now.
Huh? Oh no, I'll just clip it.
Send it to people. It's only public, so
I'll just clip it. Because some people don't want to listen to just constantly Kevin Daddy crying for 5 hours, like you've been doing.
Why are you here then?
Oh, because again, every time I come in, I got so big and bad
say you're
tough.
done, but you keep coming
Mhm.
back.
Yeah, because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. So I was like, okay, if I need to put the
I'm allowed
bitch in his
to
place again,
speak, I'm allowed to speak.
huh?
I'm allowed to
Allowed
speak.
to speak? Well, I'm allowed to speak too. You just
Well,
don't
yeah,
like when I talk.
a contradiction.
You have a lot more bravado now than you did a little while ago. You were quiet as a mouse. But then since you got a little brave, yeah, you were.
Fine.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't. You didn't even know
Yeah.
what crying is, douchebag.
I said quiet, you illiterate fuck.
Quiet. Oh, okay. I thought you said quiet. My bad.
No, quiet. Do I need to spell it for you?
Oh, no, spelled quiet is
Oh, spell it then.
Q-U-I-E-T.
Yay! You know, probably first grade spelling. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that's all you know in terms of was it any type of schooling.
See, okay. See, this is how I know. Like you again. I'm trying to close this out, and I know it's not going to end. Let me just say this.
No, did I ever
know
say?
you're not gonna.
Like, did you check Kevin when he said "see, done"? You could have said, "Kevin, I'm trying to say I'm done, move on." No, but yeah, you want to get at me and get Chase or whoever for
Seriously,
not doing
enough.
this.
Enough.
Hmm?
Like seriously, like no, I'm not even trying to be funny. It's over. He was trying to end the stream, and you're still doing this. It's over.
Did you see what happened earlier?
Does it matter?
No, I just wanted to come in
You
here and
made
have
your point.
Mm-hmm.
You made your point.
All right.
Well, I just went through this whole thing about two wrongs not making a right.
Well, I'm not coming in here talking shit about his any family members. Just as a
Okay,
point.
it's done. All right, y'all aren't cool. I don't like Kevin. You don't like Kevin. Whatever. No one likes each other. Cool. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Let him end his stream.
Why he didn't show me the same respect?
Again, this is like you and I fight about because you like to you can't just let it go.
I know I'm stubborn. I know this.
No, it doesn't matter. It's enough. This is the stuff I say. Like the whole blocking Kevin. Yeah, I know you fucked up. I know you messed up and did wrong. But this is the same.
Gives me every fucking reason why I did it. I'm just gonna be even axe there or not. Gives me every fucking reason why.
But why?
Cancer to this community.
Like all this about wanting to be better, you flush it down the toilet with this stuff.
Oh, I
Can I
am.
ask you what? Hold on, Dan. Let me just ask this before I go, because I want to really, really ask this question. What the fuck happened to you? Where's the awesome person that used to come on collabs? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, Violet, we're getting the ghetto side. Come on.
What the fuck happened? No, I'm for real now, because I was holding my anger this entire time. What the fuck happened to you?
Sure.
What happened to you?
Enough.
Was this intentional? Because you waited 3.5 years to get to this level. So what happened? What happened where you suddenly decide to make a switcheroo and decide to say, yeah, everybody's against me. Screw everybody. Like, are you for real right now?
Happened? You made this version of me. You made the vile side.
I did. I made this version of you.
Like
I made this version of you. Are you for real? I made this version.
Pedophile, woman abuser, rape.
You know, I like you, Chayton, bro, but the version that you say that you are, you make your own version.
I don't like being.
You did that shit. I didn't do nothing. You did that shit. I was a damn good friend. I did all of that shit. I did everything. I supported you at that given moment. I supported your content. I uploaded your videos on my channel. I did all of that shit. What the fuck did I shoot your child? Did I shoot your mom? Did I shoot your family? No, I didn't. I didn't do any of that.
Brandon. Careful.
No. Hold on.
No, I'm dead. No, this shit fucking pisses me off.
I'm not trying to solve a problem. I'm pissed off now because I feel like you're everything that you're telling me that you want to do, that you want to better, and I always sit there and have your back, and you do this.
I want yeah, I know
everything that you fucking tell me.
I know I shouldn't.
And I told you, and I'm like, I'm your friend, and I got your back, and I said, Be the fucking bigger man. You always talk about being the bigger man, and every time the opportunity presents itself, you can walk away. And Kevin can look like the asshole. Here we are.
I did. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
You did this time. Not him.
Oh, so how did I make him look like an ass? He decides to go low. Okay, so it's my fault.
Okay, because so that makes it any better.
Like I'll say I got said shit to him in the past. I've not gone that low. I'll admit that. But I know what he was doing, and you know what, he could say he succeeded. He could take that one very lonely win. But I don't know.
I'm done. I'm honestly, I'm done. You won't see me after the 27th. I mean, 27th is when I'm coming back. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Like, this is the kind of, for real, 3.5 fucking years. You guys been witnessing me talking with Chayton and Dragon and having a good old time. Even if they never saw eye to eye with Kevin, we still managed to make it cordial. I don't know where the fuck this is coming about. I don't know what change, what slip in his brain, what trigger, what bipolar. I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't do shit. So at this given moment, I'm done. Period. Bye.
What the fuck? Did I become the host of ZTV stream, bro? But